has a gun. This is how you know he's American.
Look at that.
And this is a flamethrower. This is also how you know he's an American. Because we like to do crimes. This is him with a knife.
Let's get some Chris commentary from over there, just so we know his voice
Like
level.
near Josh.
Yeah.
How's it going, gamers?
You're gonna be that loud during it?
No.
How loud are you gonna be?
You know, I'm probably just gonna be talking like this.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. Oh boy. If you want to test audio levels, I'm sending links.
Huh?
Like, watch this.
Yep, I'm watching now.
What an animation.
Alright, Chris, start talking.
You can't tell me what to do.
Okay. Pretty good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it'll be fine.
Yep.
I think we'll be louder than Chris, so keep that in mind while you are,
Yeah.
you know, if he's talking, let him talk.
Let him cook.
Yes.
But I think it'll be fine for what we're doing here.
Okay. There we go. You got food? Good, good, good. Okay.
I'm working on it.
Good. So,
Anyone else want more?
no, I got all mine.
Chase, calling you good?
Mm-hmm.
Good for food, or you want more?
I'm good.
Josh, you had enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't ask me.
You just said you were good, didn't you?
Yeah.
Spoiler.
That you said.
Oh.
Why haven't you done these, Chris?
Didn't feel like it.
Hey guys. Caleb here.
Don't look at him.
I've already platinum it.
Fucking fight?
I don't need to do
Yes.
Fight, Caleb, man.
Whoa. Okay, we are gonna put this.
that. No.
You don't want to look at the weekly challenge.
I do not.
Oh, that's a shame. You don't want to go to the online store?
I do not.
Okay. So let's get started as soon as we can. So whenever you're.
Yeah, let's see some Ghost Survivors gameplay while I eat this.
Yes. Okay. So
So hardest difficult, easy.
we're just doing a little eat really quick, but soon the actual run will start.
Didn't have so much tech stuff, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright?
Were you good beans or are you good?
I'm good. You're good. Okay.
Look at all of this. You can tell
Okay,
the
what?
game.
I
It's
just
the
wanna get
gameplay
into
because
this.
of the way it is.
Yes.
I got a raccoon on my head.
Yep. You're welcome.
Almost.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Bro, you got this, Josh.
I love that. You hear it over there, bang, 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 and then you hear it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a bit of delay.
That's as low as we can get it.
It's a supply zombie.
What's the supplies on you drop?
All sorts of fun
Why?
stuff.
Okay. Ha!
Flashbang.
I don't know if I can even like go anywhere if it's just this room.
Yes,
It's
we're
just a
doing
sim.
a little eats.
That looks explosive. I was correct. Michael Myers looking ass.
Okay. So what's gonna be fun is when I start the timer, I need to go off what I see on Joe's stream, so
Alright.
it's in sync with everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's measured with
Unfortunate.
it's measured with in-game time, anyways. So.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I might have died.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Nice. You see 10. That is.
All right, we've got time for one more run. Who wants to try it?
Yeah. All right. Come on, prove you're a better gamer than me.
Come on, Joe. Let's see it.
Joe?
You're the Resident Evil runner.
I'm cleaning up. Someone else have fun.
Put your ass in this chair. Yeah, I pushed you in. Oh, God. Fancy. God. No, does not work on a tile floor.
Okay, enemies killed. So am I just kill them?
You're just surviving.
Oh, okay.
You actually have to befriend the zombies.
So what's
Have
the-
you not played
Is
Undertale?
there-
That's the new standard.
Is there a reload button?
Yes, there is.
R probably.
It is R.
He,
He's
he
a
did,
gamer.
he did not
Look.
ask what the reload button was. He asked if there was one.
Fair
Don't
enough.
give him information he didn't ask.
How do I get out my knife?
What do I know?
You don't have one.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay. If I get one?
Space.
Okay.
Where's my water bottle?
Can I leave?
Is that one?
Just
No, it's the metal one. The blue one.
Oh.
Okay, that's okay.
Fail, you'll be a fail.
That's true. I need to get that supply crate. Let's do this.
No! No!
I need you.
Yeah, he's coming for you. Yeah. You wanted it.
How do I grab it?
Nice. How do I go to my
How do you do what?
inventory?
Don't tell, don't tell.
I need to know.
It's tab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cowards.
You press shift tab.
Okay.
Yeah, that opens Steam overlay. Don't do that.
Okay, okay.
I'm absolutely gonna press that at some point in my run.
Yeah. Jesus.
Flashbang going off in your mouth would do a little bit more hurt.
I think it usually does in the main game. I think it blows their head up.
The flashbang?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still explodes.
Yeah, if you are holding a flashbang while it goes off, you will no longer have a hand.
Yeah, and I mean, just, yeah, realistically, it still has to explode.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not a-
I
it's
mean,
not like
I
a-
mean in real life.
Yeah, that too. And it's not like a smoke grenade where it just pours out.
Look at him go. Caleb should run this game.
Mm-hmm. I got the
They got armor now. Doesn't matter to Caleb. He's Caleb.
Shift tab again.
Yep.
Shift, because you're opening the Steam overlay.
Okay.
Look at the dodge.
Hey, Colin, why don't we just start looking for brands who What brand of junk food do we find?
That yellow box there, I think that's the Wisconsin brand, the Players or whatever it is.
Dodge. Stand to fight.
No, 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 no. Yeah, you boy. Oh,
Danger.
see that actually? Yes. What?
And
What?
he's dead.
Yeah, he wasn't dead.
No.
Oh, there it is.
You think a zombie dies just because they're on the ground? That's where they belong.
Okay, ready, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this run going.
Alright. 13.
Blake says, crack shot Chris looks a little different today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Guys, hand over the cutout. We gotta get it on the couch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is he on my...
We gotta get the cutout on the couch.
Who's on the couch?
The cutout.
Oh, is Ryan on the couch?
Ryan's on the couch.
Right on the couch.
Well, I suppose he normally was. It wouldn't have normally been last night. So
Yeah.
I was gonna
Alright,
say.
everybody.
I
This
thought
is
I told
Django.
Represent-
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it looking good?
It looks
That's
legit.
perfect.
It looks legit.
It's perfect. Here, I'll take a picture so Chris can see.
I can look at stream.
Like he's literally right there with us.
Alright, I'll be there in just a second. I think I'm on couch.
Yes, you are.
Yep, of course.
Watching over Jimmy.
Let's
Looks
see.
good.
It looks good.
Oh,
Might just be creeping here.
Oh,
Here he is.
Come on,
I'll figure out where I'm sitting at some point.
there we go. Blake is super hyped for this run. Not gonna lie.
You know what? I think I'm super hyped for this run.
Honestly, this
I'm not
one
hyped,
and
I'm
Resident
not
Evil
gonna
4,
lie.
like Chris
Wow.
has the two runs that
Maybe a Debbie
I want to see the most.
God,
Get
really
my
make
keyboard
it
down here.
make it sound like you're inconveniencing yourself. Spend time with your friends.
I'm kidding.
No, I get it, Joe. You don't want to be our friend anymore. I get it. You're a
Hmm.
teacher now. You're too good for all of us.
Molding the youth.
Why are we doing Leon?
Leon!
Because we're going through the story of Leon today.
Okay.
RE2 to RE4 right now.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Otherwise, I would be right there.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
All right.
You want him in the middle, or do you want? Because maybe you want the.
Ryan, you're on timer duty.
Yeah, Ryan's on timer duty. So you need.
Use that finger right there, Ryan.
Use that finger right there and press that space button. Alright, what do I need to do?
So you need to click timer with your stream from Josh's side. Or from your. You need,
Say it again.
you need to click start from your stream from Chris. Okay. So not on actual go. It is
Maybe I
on
should sit on
when
this side,
you
Joe.
see the go. Okay.
I think you should do it. I do not understand. I'm sorry.
Okay. Like, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. You're gonna watch on your stream there.
I see. So I time it with this.
Yes.
So he's gonna click before we actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
I
don't-
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We need votes from the couch.
Ooh, Leon 98.
We've got some outfit choices.
Leon 98. Leon 98.
Ryan, what's yours?
So, side
It's
B.
like every time he gets a scam call, he gives it to our friend Brianna. and
Leon
she
98.
There's like
answered it
3.
in
We need that one.
the
The PS1
last time we had a
one.
scam call, she did that, and then they were thrown off, and they were like,
Yeah.
"No, we
It
would
might be
like
easier if
to-
you guys come look at
we
this
would
monitor,
like to inspect
so
your
you can
roof."
work through them all and choose.
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Blake says, next time you running Story of Claire. Maybe next year.
We'll see.
Okay, so Blake. So right now, we are...
I
So,
think I got
in order to do the speed run, Chris needs a 120 hertz monitor. And since this capture
Alright.
card only goes
Josh,
up
we
to
need a
60,
tiebreaker.
he cannot
Are we going
do the
for
glitches that he
98?
needs
fucking
to
more,
actually
of
beat the
course.
game.
Alright, well,
So
You
essentially,
just
we are having
fast-
him stream from
fucking crazy.
YouTube,
there we go.
and we're watching
It's
his
a
stream
soup
through
vest.
low
It's like the
latency,
sexiest piece
and
of
yeah,
clothing
it's a big thing.
Alright, and we've got one more.
Oh yeah.
choice.
By the way, can I make a suggestion that we just do his Resident Evil runs back to back, so we don't have to go to Colin and then back to this?
Oh
Can
yeah.
I just make that?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
That might be wise.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Original soundtrack or remake?
Remake.
Remake.
Hold the
Well, what do
tap
you
the button
prefer?
for like
What's
5
better?
seconds. And
I
then-
would prefer original.
Okay, let's do it.
Original's pretty high.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
So is it on Fade Out?
It will be on my cutscene scoop. So hold on.
That cutscene scoop you just did.
Oh, like
This cutscene scoop.
Wait, do I press?
I'm ready when you are.
I'm
You all
ready.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
so when you skip this.
Yep. When I skip this.
Okay.
I got
So
it.
when you see the
Yep,
thing go.
watch it.
Yep.
All right.
3, 2, 1,
I start.
go. Well, yeah.
We're making sure it synchronizes with
There we
what
go.
Yeah.
Woo!
YouTube sees.
Beautiful.
If you want to see the real-time gameplay, go to Crumshot Chris's channel.
Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah.
You alright?
Hey, careful, he's expensive.
Yes. Blake says, remake soundtrack tries too hard to be ambient. Interesting.
Alright, dude, sit still, right? I get it's an exciting run, but you just chill out.
That's why I put him in the corner.
Maybe
'cause
do you have like a
can-
flat? What if we put that little? You see the blue
Like-
thing?
Like, Joe, I think you've got an hour. Put him in the corner for now so he'll actually stand and then
Oh
move him at
yeah.
the end.
When he's in the
Ryan
corner.
in the corner.
Yeah. That's all. About it.
He sits better in the corner because of the way the stand is set up.
I see.
I'm nicely off camera for this run,
Yep.
No, nice.
but
Now he's pointed to me.
So who
No, no.
remembers the good old RE1 remake stair skating?
Yes.
Now you
I
run
remember.
forward and mash that run button.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
got a new stair skate for this game.
New stairs.
New stair skate.
Harder or easier?
More skill based.
Oh, if you fucking go in and out of aim.
Yep, it's timing based.
Oh, that's weird. Game does look very nice.
I
It
know.
does. This is like medium graphics, so I can get 120 FPS.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I only got ever played a Resi just because I don't know if it's my jam, but
Yep.
Oh, it's so fun.
I also have a lot of games to play. Turns. Ooh.
There are quick turns, yeah. So quick turns in this game is I aim, I stop holding forward, and then I hit a sideways key.
Interesting.
Yep. We're gonna see in Resident Evil 4 that it is the opposite.
Is that a gameplay thing they like teach you, or is that just an unintended
No,
quirk?
that's just an unintended quirk. Alright, I'm about 2 seconds behind PB. So here we're waiting for a zombie to break down the door, but he doesn't go off an in-game timer, he goes off real time.
Oh my
What?
god.
So we just pause there for a second, and then he breaks through.
So
Yeah,
what's
okay.
what's the benefit of the pausing there?
It makes him break down the door faster.
Okay.
So it doesn't count against your real time.
Oh. Oh right. Okay. Because
In-game
pause time
time.
will be a.
Yep.
Oh, because the run for this just goes off of the in-game timer.
Yep.
Got it.
Alright, so we found a nice guy, Marvin, here. He gave us a knife.
Marvin.
I think Marvin's gonna be such an instrumental character for us.
Yeah.
He's gonna continue to show up.
Everybody say thank you to Marvin. He just gave us the most important item in the game.
Thank you,
Marvin.
Marvin.
Thanks, Marvin.
I hope to see you again many times,
Goodbye.
Marvin.
Are you waving goodbye to him?
Yeah. We'll see him again, but I got a bad door there, but that's okay. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played for a while.
Mm.
My computer has been absent from my house.
Oh, gotcha.
Somebody held it hostage.
Somebody.
Somebody over in St. Croix?
No, in Osceola.
Oh. Where is it? Hey, yo, dude, that guy wants a snack.
He does. They made the fat zombie try to break into the vending machine.
Yeah. I don't see why.
So how many rank and file zombies will we actually kill in this run?
Let's see. 3?
Bruh. Do you count bosses as zombies? I mean, no.
They said rank and file.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a quick way to get back downstairs.
Yep.
Bruh.
Thank God for color-coded and shaped keys.
Yeah.
No one would know what to do otherwise.
No.
Josh is the only other person
That's
watching
right.
this in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgot. I'm providing live commentary. You guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're providing spoilers. Oh, that was water.
Yeah, don't spoil us.
Sorry. Let me just underclock my brain quick.
All right, so let's see. How long is the delay?
Oh, it's like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, Josh.
Door.
Door.
That's the door I set it on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, exit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Exit.
4.
Okay.
Yeah,
4.
4, 5.
Oops. Alright, we got some bolt cutters.
We're gonna be using that for a bit.
We're gonna be cutting stuff.
Marvin must have been busy. That's why he didn't reply.
Yeah.
I mean, he's busy, I'm sure.
Yeah, he just got a bit earlier, but he'll be fine.
That's like the least bad thing that can happen in a zombie game.
Yeah.
You know, that's why the characters never talk about it when they get bit. Because it doesn't matter, you know. Yeah, then they turn into a zombie later, and that's just like totally unforeshadowed. It's honestly,
Totally unrelated.
it's just bad writing.
So how we doing on the couch?
We're doing great.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Alright.
How you doing, Ryan?
The stream looks decent.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. All
Yes.
looking good.
Does look good. So tell us why Leon is in this police station right now.
It's his first day at work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine
This is
coming to your
it's
first
his
day.
first day.
It's just the average. First
This is
day.
yeah.
Here we go, it's stair time.
Oh, here we go.
Were you doing a? Oh wait, let me see. Look at that. Wow. Good stair gameplay.
Thank you.
So were you playing on controller last time we did like Resident Evil stuff, or were you also on mouse?
I was on controller.
Controller,
For-
yeah. Resident Evil 1
Yeah.
and Remake. Okay. Do you prefer controller for those games specifically?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because
'Cause it-
aiming
yeah.
is different.
Yes, it is a lot different. Yeah.
But in this one,
But-
I actually need to aim my gun. So
Yes.
I
that
would
is-
rather use a mouse.
Yeah, that is totally.
So
true.
when do we get to the thing you need 120 for?
That would
Never seen
be
these
the
things
boss.
on
What am I doing
Spinning some things.
here? Yeah, it's fine. Not my best.
Resident Evil is a puzzle game.
It is. I would consider it more of a puzzle game than a horror game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, nothing's a horror game if you're not a little scaredy baby.
That's right.
Maybe horror games don't exist.
Horror games are purely in the eye of the beholder. And the audio setup and whether or not you play in a dark room.
Yep.
With headphones.
General paranoia.
So we just found some C4 and we're just gonna set it on the wall of this police station.
Why? In your job, the first day,
Yeah,
you're gonna
first
get
day.
fired.
To be honest, this is a pretty shitty police station from what I've seen. Not clean.
It's not great. They're having a bit of a problem.
It's just kind of all manner of fuck.
Ooh, look at, you can't quite see the,
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know if you can finish that. Oh, you did, okay.
Impossible to finish puzzle, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sadly, you can't see it.
Anyone consider just, I don't know, sticking a knife on the thing covering the coin and pulling the coin out?
Well, you could do that, but that would
You
be
could,
impolite.
but...
Just break things.
Alright, and then we're leaving the police station. And we try to get Marvin to come with us, and
Oh,
he
but-
says no.
But dude, like, you haven't logged your hours for the day.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
You're gonna get fired. This is just you're gonna look awful on your employer.
You leaving on the job to get some, like, breakfast or something?
So now we're coming up to the first boss, and this is where FPS matters.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that shadow above us doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, look at that, like, arena down there.
Whoa.
Hope we don't end up down there.
That's just a perfectly normal place.
Yeah, so, yeah, after this fight, I'll explain why the FPS is important.
Okay.
But I just want to say thank you, Marvin, for the knife. Very cool.
Bruh.
No man.
You're shanking ankles.
What?
Okay, that was actually a terrible boss fight. Wow.
Wow.
I done goofed.
No.
How was that done?
1 slash away.
You were 1 slash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So, how this game works is,
Yes.
I'm looking for the green urban here. I know there is one. There we go. So the knife doesn't just hit an enemy once and then,
Oh, you're kidding me.
no. The knife doesn't just hit the enemy once and then do its damage and then stop there.
Mm-hmm.
No, the knife does damage based on some frame time.
What?
So, the higher your FPS, the more damage the knife does.
Bro, that's pay to win.
Hey,
That's just pay to win.
It is pay to win. That's why you are required to have an FPS limiter on this game.
Oh, yeah.
You need to limit to 120,
Okay.
and the FPS must be displayed on screen.
Yes. We can see
I don't see
it.
Which is why we have that up there.
Right.
Where is it displayed?
Well,
Top left.
Oh,
Okay,
we can't
so-
see it.
Oh, I see.
so just
I think
to
it's
put it-
on
Oh, you
yours.
can't?
No, I can't see
no, it won't show through because I guess OBS is excluding it, or Steam
Okay.
is like overlaying it, but OBS is only capturing the
Huh.
game window.
Okay. Well, so this run is illegal,
Yes.
but that's fine.
So not to raise a stink point, but instead of doing all this monitor controlling that we've done, couldn't you have just turned VSync off?
What do you mean?
Well, because VSync is what toggles the game frame rate down to the frame rate of the monitor.
I mean, I think I have VSync off.
Oh, hold on.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I think you can run, games can run at higher frame rates than the monitors
Well, yeah,
displaying.
that's-
It's just,
That's what I thought, but I'm fairly certain VSync is off.
Alright.
That's why I didn't bring my monitor day one. I thought it would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Steam.
Here's some
Maybe the way
wolves.
Steam displays is different.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. I don't muck with performance optimization all that much. That's genuinely hilarious, though. That the knife is like doing damage every frame it's in contact.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's so fucking stupid.
Blake says for Resident Evil 3 remake, it's also the case for 120 FPS. So it's
Yeah.
probably the case.
Yeah, and it's RE4 also has a 120 limit, but I'm not sure why. We're not going to be using the knife as much.
Yeah.
But so yeah, we have our end game weapon.
Yeah, your temporal knife.
Yes.
So can you still stun the boss like that in normal gameplay with 60 FPS?
No. So for the 60 FPS category, you're actually going to go pick up weapons and things.
Okay, gotcha. Because it doesn't because it was stunning him because of all that damage. Basically.
Now, is the knife doing 2 times as much? Do you know how
I
much
don't know.
the difference is?
No. I just know that a 60 FPS does not use the knife like that.
I think that's one of the most hilarious things I've heard. Right next to like Monkey Ball only has collision for like 50
Yeah, it's a
frames.
60. It's a 60 FPS game, but it only has collision for 48.
Yeah.
I still want to know how the fuck that happened. How do you end up with collision turning off? On
That's-
Alright,
frames?
I'm going to need some silence here. We've got a tricky room coming up. I'm going to get rid of my knife. That's not good. Yeah, that's very bad. I'm probably going to get bit here. No, we're fine.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Alright. I'm going to need to pick up some ammo though.
Jeez.
Alright. Back on track.
Woo.
Nice.
You don't want to get that plank of wood.
I do not, no.
What?
We won't be boarding up any windows.
Why? If a wolf jumps out.
I'm not too worried
Okay.
What if, this is just a crazy thought, the ceiling in a room you were in started to descend and you needed a plank of wood to hold it up?
Yeah.
Otherwise you would turn into a Leon sandwich.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Hopefully the police station doesn't have any rooms like
I mean, they have coin statue puzzles, so...
that. Yeah. Well, you see, this was actually an old museum.
Oh, yes,
So,
yeah, that's right.
That's how they explain it in the remake.
Mm-hmm.
And they just don't explain it in the original, presumably.
No, they don't. Not at all.
Ha!
They're just like, yeah, these doors have funny shaped keys and...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, this is bad. Please. Well, we got a lucky dodge. Let me through.
That's one more zombie on the total.
Yeah. He
Nice.
shouldn't have died. He should have lived.
Taken before his time.
Not even close.
If you think about it, zombies were and are people, and so killing them is murder, and you will go to jail.
That's right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you're a police. Never mind.
Are we getting to the big boy yet?
What big boy?
The big boy. Oh, there
Look
he
at this
is.
distinguished gentleman.
Oh,
What
I
do you
meant,
think of that,
oh,
Jeff?
that's bad. We might be in trouble now.
Oh, ow.
That's fine.
He just got punched in the face.
I did.
Oh, look at that. He
Ooh,
just
faked him out.
faked him out.
Fucking weird.
We'll get back up to full.
Nice.
Yeah, so Mr. X, that's that nice gentleman we just met.
Yeah.
He actually just exists throughout the entire RPG. He does not despawn.
Yeah.
He just wanders around looking for you.
He will literally find you.
Yeah.
And you can hear his footsteps, like where he's
Yeah.
located. And if you got like headphones in, it is so creepy, dude. Like he's just trying to find you right now.
There's a liquor.
Why is
You
he
just
trying
hear
to
the
find
footsteps.
You're a bad boy.
If you notice there, you'll see a liquor on our left. Don't be worried about him.
Okay.
Liquor a barrelly no.
Hopefully we don't get licked. Sounds like you do.
So Mr. X is an element of
Oh, can we make it? Yes. So I'm going to break line of sight and then make a noise for him. Oh no. He's real close.
No, he ain't still walking up the stairs.
So hopefully that gunshot keeps him distracted. Because we don't want him walking in on us moving the bookcases.
Oh.
He's in here, but we made it out. Hey buddy.
Where's he at? There he
Hey, buddy.
is! Yeah, this guy just
He's a
follows
little,
you.
he's a little distraught.
Like there were
My
moments where I was
weakness,
just like locked in a
gladiators.
room and I'm like, I don't want to walk out there. Like, I know he's
Yep.
literally right outside that door
Okay.
right now. Oh, it's so stressful.
So now we're gonna fix the clock tower.
Have you ever wondered why when you put a gear in games, suddenly all the gears start moving?
That's just how it works.
You just started up.
Save the clock tower.
Yeah, unfortunately, we should not be fixing the clock tower. It was broken on purpose.
Are you gonna speed run Clock Tower on SNES?
Maybe?
Dude,
We'll see.
That'd be cool.
I gotta play it first, see what it's like.
Yeah, dude. They're re-releasing it.
Kindle got it. Save the clock tower.
So, alright, we fixed the clock tower. Unfortunately, it had more problems.
Why was Leon doing this in the first place?
Because this part was up there when he
Blake
Oh,
says,
he's right outside.
Blake says, Mom
Yep.
said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Hey,
Ding
buddy.
dong.
Whoa, he just punched you in the face again.
Alright, I gotta hear where he's going.
He doesn't have a good object permanence, does he?
Well, he doesn't want to trap you. That'd be cheating.
Yeah, that'd be cheating. Like, you can't just stand outside the door.
So 2 bullets. We're a little low on ammo.
A little bit.
If we get a lucky haul down here, I should be good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go pick up more.
Run to the store quick.
Yes, actually.
Is that really?
Yeah, go to the store. Pick up some milk.
Oh, we killed another. I'm sorry.
No. That was a crit.
Unconscionable.
Yeah. Sorry, we got the crit.
You got the crit. Crit hit.
What else could you expect from the crack shot, Chris?
We should be naming you Crit Shot Chris.
Crack crit Chris.
Crack shot crit.
Yeah, Crack Shot Crit Chris.
We got some dogs in here. They're wow.
Are they
They're
zombie
memeing.
dogs?
They are zombie dogs.
Oh,
they
no.
memed me.
Mame emulator?
Look at this sick gameplay. We get to open boxes.
Yo.
What's it gonna be?
Woo! Loot boxes in my Resident Evil game?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Is there a Resident Evil Battle Pass too?
Depends on the game. Uh-oh, all the jail cells are open. So there's a few zombies.
It's a couple.
I love how the human guy with human eyes and ears recovers from the flashbang faster than zombies.
Yep. And here's Ada.
Yo!
Hi, Ada.
You almost played as that character.
We validate our market.
We do.
She's in Resident Evil 4.
That was the entire goal of coming back to the RPG. After fighting the boss. We had to validate our party.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to go to parking ticket. No, that guy parked terribly.
Yeah, it's not very good.
How'd they even get it in there like that?
There's clearly no parking stripes there.
Unbelievable. But who just parks
That seems unsafe.
guns?
Rosa.
It's okay. There's a fence.
Yo,
Umbrella.
remember Umbrella Corp?
It is raining. That'd be very useful.
Okay. Wish they were around. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up ammo.
I think
So
that's
see,
a-
Joe, we went to the store to get some.
Yeah. Are you gonna actually buy it, or are you just gonna steal it?
I'm just gonna steal it from that guy.
Oh.
Bro.
Yeah. So there we see Kendo.
Kendo. It's like Kendall, but Kendo.
Sure.
Kendall, can we call you Kendo?
The way of the sword.
It's a pretty neat dude. He sells the RPD their weapons. And his brother designed the iconic Samurai Edge.
Yeah, the RPD is basically dead.
That's the Stars pistol. So that's what Chris and Jill, Barry and Wesker are using.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities? Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities? Jesus.
Welcome to America.
Oh, yeah, big boy. Oh, and it's just gone. Okay.
Yep.
He got schmoovin' once you looked away.
He's a schmoover.
Alright, so that's gonna bust up a wall or a floor or something at us.
Probably the ceiling.
It was just an earthquake.
That's true.
Chance. I wish that we had been
Well, he says, see you later, alligator.
What could it be?
I don't know. Kendall says, guess what game I'm playing for the first time?
Resident Evil 2 remake.
Deltarune.
Deltarune. Chris says Resident Evil 2 remake.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
On the Wii U?
Yeah, on the Wii U.
I think I'm
With
on the Wii U.
Knuckles.
Kendall says she's played Deltarune already.
Oh.
Chew on that.
Yeah, he's dead.
She's playing Pikmin 1.
Bro! OG Paper Mario, yeah!
Oh, that's a pretty good game.
That's a great game. I love.
It's a super hard
There we
speed run.
Ada
Yes,
just
it
walked
is.
over here.
I love, yeah. I love Mario, or Paper Mario.
I love Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Get out of here. Leave.
Color Splash.
It's okay, but still kind
Origami King.
It's okay, but still kind of okay.
Alright, so this nice lady
Super Paper
says
Mario.
she's
That's
working
it.
with the FBI to find the people who made the virus.
I believe her.
Alright, that's good.
No one wearing a trench coat would lie to you.
Yep.
So let me get this straight.
She's wearing sunglasses in the sewer.
I'll wear my sunglasses underground.
See, we should have done Leon
So shiny.
98. And we could see all his lip flaps.
Yep. I'm sorry, the tie was broken.
Yeah. Who broke it? Oh. Okay.
So now we find Annette, who made the virus, and she shot Leon.
Ah, damn, Rip Leon.
Well, I'm sorry, she didn't make the virus, but she helped.
Wish I could turn on a fan like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So normally you just like aim at one of these and then hold down the button and it turns on. However, there's a slight boost immediately when you click the button. So it's just faster to spam click these.
It's getting super interesting.
It's got some interesting quirks.
Interesting. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Never mind that.
Yeah, he's fine. Where's this guy? Wow, he's all the way back there. He's slow today.
You know, I forget. You said Leon got shot. Who shot Leon?
Annette, that lady.
Okay, good.
Uh,
I don't think we actually saw her.
no, we didn't.
You say that lady, and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
The one who helped make the virus.
Yeah.
Now we got Mr. X behind us.
Oh.
Yo, Mr. Xbox.
Xbox. How wrong.
Don't worry, she's fine.
Here.
Bruh. Wow.
Where's Mr. X?
Oh, we left him behind.
Are you ever gonna save on a typewriter?
No.
You're confident you won't die?
There's autosaves.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I'm based on how the run's going so far. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's fine. You know, we get back in the game.
Get your head in the game.
That is how the gamer games.
So now we're stuck in the incinerator.
Oh no.
You wasted all your bullets.
I did. I'm all out.
How are you gonna get out of the thing?
We're gonna click on stuff.
Her shoes would really melt the bottom.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date. Not gonna happen.
Alright, and then Ava falls in the hole.
Oh, there
Leon!
it is.
Leon!
Oh yeah, that's right. They kind of like, oh, she died. She's not actually dead because she shows up in Resident Evil 4.
Whoa, hey, spoilers.
Well, maybe,
Spoilers.
maybe.
We don't know.
Yeah, she died. She died in that hole. Oh, this I don't like this part.
What don't you like about this?
The poop water?
It's just I don't like the sewer areas because there's like the big things. I'm like,
There's no big things there.
Sounds like your little baby man in there.
no.
Little wah wah baby.
It is kind of gross.
Yeah,
Life's
his,
gross.
his clothes aren't looking too good anymore.
No.
No, top half's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't say I want Noir Kent Leon for his slacks, did I?
Okay. Well, I think that's part of it.
Blake
I
said,
said I said a suit vest is one of the greatest pieces of clothing ever invented.
Yeah.
Suit vest.
But you can't wear it with
It's not-
sweatpants,
It's
can
not a
you?
suit vest.
There you go.
It's not like a vest,
He's
you
a-
know, that's meant for warmth. It's a suit vest. It's be part of like a three-piece suit.
Yeah, he's been dunked. So,
The backside. Front side's still fine, sure. I'm sure. Charm of the suit vest, you may recognize this area from my professional tofu survivor
yeah.
run. You know, come up here, you very likely, you know, see some stuff up this ladder. Perhaps
That's
some
right.
dogs.
Perhaps.
Where'd she go?
Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. That's why I said perhaps. You know, you never know what life has for you.
So there we go. We see Ada is down in that hole. She's got a piece of rebar in her leg. So we're gonna go try to fix it.
That's just extra stability.
Yeah. It's the wrong way though. So
No, that's fine.
not super helpful.
That's fine. Iron is good for you.
So oh yeah, we are past the halfway mark at this point. So how's our time looking?
We're at 34:30.
Really? Okay.
Jeez.
Not terrible
Yeah.
for real time. Anyways. Oh no, that's bad. I can't believe I didn't get bit.
Game is too hard.
But
Holy crap.
Sploosh.
Trip.
You ever just dump a bunch of bioweapon mass into the sewers?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I love this facility because it makes literally no sense how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The chess puzzle makes sense in the remake. See, they're just they're quirky little electricians down here.
Yeah.
They like shaping their plugs in odd shapes.
Plugs.
I mean, Raccoon or Umbrella Corp does sound like a nerd place.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. So we're just gonna shoot you in the neck, and then you'll be.
Very nice.
When did I take the group photo during my run last year? Do you remember?
Wasn't it on like an airplane?
Yeah. Well,
Did I-
that's what you've done in DX before. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, I didn't do that.
You didn't do that last year, though.
Did we take a group photo?
We
I
did.
should've.
You'd have to find.
Forgot
Do you
what-
remember
It
what
was
run
in
it was
06
during?
It was 06.
I'll just look it up.
Yeah, it was
It's
06
Here we
Shadow. I wonder where I did it.
Here's one of the trickiest parts of the whole run.
This is getting worse.
If I don't hit my shots here, we're in a little bit of trouble.
Yes. This is the part I don't like a lot.
Oh, that's bad.
Those.
So yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah. Dude, yes.
And we recover. Look at that.
Look at that.
We recover.
I got one extra bullet here, so I gotta get rid of that.
Way to go, Tails.
So you taking notes, Joe?
Yep. Yep. Right up here.
Sounds good.
Better see this next year.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are they shaped like chess pieces?
Because the electricians decided to have a little fun, you know.
Yeah, okay.
That was the explanation given in the scene. How we doing on the back couch?
Pretty good.
All right.
Can you guys see? You could go sit behind Chris if you wanted a better view. If
Yeah,
you
you'll
need,
get a real time view.
if you need, so, if you can't see back there.
No, we seen it.
Okay. Is Ryan's head in the way? Be honest. He won't cry.
You can
That's
see
what they
everything
have
on
on
the
TV
screen
back.
too.
I thought that. Oh, I thought that one wasn't
No, it's
working.
working.
Well,
Okay.
if we had to do like capture
Oh,
card,
I see.
all
So
that
we didn't.
stuff.
Okay. I was half paying attention because I was cooking.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay, I have to reset this one. That's unfortunate.
Death Wars.
Oh, hello.
Well, the
I
group
didn't
photo's
see-
not in the first 25 minutes.
Okay. I wonder where I did it. It's been a bit. Maybe it was during one of the. I think it was one during those like stupid air gliding sections, maybe. Or I'm not sure. That's interesting.
So yeah, that was
But,
rough, a rough sewers.
I will be doing one this year.
And it's about to get rougher? No, it's... We escaped. It could have been much worse. We didn't take any damage. No. We're puzzling good.
Okay, almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nice safety heal here. Considering how I've been playing so far.
Oh. Pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pull out a grenade here. You guys ready to see a sick grenade strat?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready.
Grenade strat.
Nope.
Alright, so we're gonna pull out our grenade and kind of just walk backwards here. And that arm that came through the ceiling right behind us is somehow going to take damage from that grenade.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh yes, Blake. The Ryan that he does say side B.
Yep. So, I just turned down our image quality a little
Okay.
to maintain 120.
Okay.
So it's not gonna look as pretty.
Okay.
But here's boss fight 2.
You able to see it?
Barely.
Yeah.
He must have zoomed in. Like maybe it's better on a monitor. But I can barely see it.
Yeah. It does say side B. Oh god.
Come on. We're having some bad boss fights today. I thought that would break it.
Oh. Is that why the sound effect is also like a?
Yeah.
You can hear that.
Yes. You can hear it happen.
Yeah, you can hear that.
Oh, he's not gonna get hit by that. This is just a terrible day, you know.
Oh
Not
no,
yet.
he didn't get hit.
No, he did not.
Oh no.
Ouchie. So now we gotta wait for that to come back around. So he should be at below 50 health. 50% health, I think. So that means we only need to hit him with this container once.
Come on.
I'll knock him down again and get it started.
Oh no.
There we go.
Come on.
So, another rough boss fight. But no death.
That's so good. Yeah, no
Yes.
deaths. That's good.
Let's hope that's the last one.
I don't think that's the last one.
Yeah, so that was the exact same guy as the first boss, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
And spoiler alert, that is the guy who made the virus.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
William
spoiler.
Birkin.
Doobie Birkin.
Nice. Where'd you get that? Nice. Where'd you get that?
But we are out of the sewers.
Do we see X again?
Xbox.
Yes, we will. Can I get in here on caution? I can. I beat Ada.
Oh, Ada's back. She didn't die?
Yeah, she's fine. Just got a hole in her leg now.
Oh, jeez. That's a whole lot of damage.
So now we're riding down to Umbrella's secret land. And Leon gets a kiss.
Oh.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
He transformed.
I should probably be using my emergency heal, but you know, we're this far already.
For your safety.
I believe the phrase, as Shakespeare once wrote, is "fuck it, we ball."
Yeah.
For your safety.
I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, you're on
I
coach.
should. I'm not gonna take damage before I get my next small heal. It's just wasting a lot of time
Welcome.
running around in caution.
Enjoy your visit.
So we are in the final section of the game now.
Yeah.
Caleb, why's your shadow run so long?
Please enjoy
My
your
what?
tasty
Why's your shadow run so long? I'm trying to find this fucking.
You, why did you need to know? Or are you just curious?
Why's your shadow run so goddamn long?
It's not that long.
Bro, I'm only halfway through.
I think it was 58 minutes, and I'm pretty sure it was in the regular run that it happened. In fact, I think I might remember.
You think it was during one of the cutscenes?
It might be during
At
a
the end?
cutscene at the end, after the boss fight.
You know what? You guys can find it. I
Okay.
can video.
I don't want to look right now.
Stay
is
strong.
urgently requesting for a cheap heart rate in the east area.
Alright, so now we just gotta find the G virus and get out.
Oh, the
Dude,
G
you're
virus.
almost done.
What about the T virus?
The T virus is what makes the zombies. The G virus is what made Birkin into that thing.
And then the
G
C
for
virus.
god awful.
Wow.
G for grotesque.
Impolite. G for big eyeball.
Big eyeball.
There is a G in that. That's
Big
fair.
eyeball.
I can't say you're wrong.
It's okay. We've already knocked him down 2 hits. He's not coming back for a 3rd.
I believe you.
Yeah, he's gone. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
I believe you.
You say that.
Okay.
Colin, we're believing him.
You're right. We are believers.
We believe. 2 big pits. That's enough to kill him.
Alright, we got an empty container.
I'm sure there are no unintended side effects to getting that empty container.
Now let's go fill it up with some ice goo. We've got a puzzle.
Some goo?
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge.
It's a good thing this isn't randomized.
Yeah. That's really good.
Alright, we got some goop.
Yeah, goop.
Now we've got to go freeze our goop.
And then stick it
I
inside
much prefer a
Mr.
warm goop, to be honest.
I love the sound design.
Yep. And this is our last room with liquors.
Ooh, a little devious lick. Remember that, Joe?
That's it?
You know, remember the devious lick?
No.
Oh, you don't.
I remember the devious
Yeah.
lick.
We're all
Like
gonna
it-
do some
It's
devious
a,
licks.
it's a TikTok thing.
It's called
There was some wild shit that happened at Osceola.
Oh yeah, I got it.
We don't need bullets, right? But I still have my safety.
Well, you would use bullets and a gun and and kill people bad.
Alright, I got rid of my safety heal, guys.
Oh fuck, we gaming.
What's it? Oh, I killed another. No!
No, that's like 4 already.
I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to have killed any at this point. That was close. He could have grabbed me.
Grab you with down. A devious lick.
Oops. I don't know, what have I done?
Murph.
Murph. Murph indeed. No bite. There we go. No hit. No hit, please.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5
We are
new
Dr. Lee.
messages.
Number 1. Oh, Dr. Lee, could you come visit me in HR? We need to discuss your employment status.
That'll happen soon. After we use this frozen goop. We're gonna get put up for a review, unfortunately. Sorry, Dr. Lee.
Sorry, Dr. Lee. Ow.
Ow. Liquor. You were not supposed to recover that fast. Okay. We're fine.
This is where it gets spicy.
Okay. There, I'll just stab you. I didn't need those bullets anyways. We have now killed all the plants.
Fuck the rainforest.
That's right.
Be subject to disciplinary measures.
I wonder what that sound is. Sure hope there's no one stomping around.
Stompy stomp.
I would have really liked one bullet. That would be nice. We're alive. Yeah, if they grab you, you're just dead. So that's bad.
Oh, jeez.
But we are coming up on G3.
Ooh. Can we get a GG?
Well, not after that.
Not yet.
We've got more after that.
Okay.
Yeah. See, we're gonna stab this guy to death for a third time.
Yeah.
And then he'll be done.
All this boss
Then
fight.
he'll be over, right?
Yeah.
He's not coming back after 3 kills.
No, he won't. He'll never.
I thought you said we were already done with him.
Yeah, we were, but
I lied.
he won't. You know.
No.
What?
And here we come to the hardest boss in the game. So I expect some time loss here.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
We also have 0 bullets.
Oh no. Well, you got a knife, so.
Yeah, if only we had another one.
Alright, now back to it.
I hope this knife doesn't break while I'm doing this first part. I'm not even gonna risk it. Alright, I need some silence here. It's boss fight time.
Here we go.
Oh, that's bad. Well, off to a bad start.
Ooh.
Get it? No. Alright, so now we're just gonna run around like a chicken with its head cut off. I'll grab this, please. Why? You know what? We're gonna grab some bullets. That'll do it. Oh, okay, I'm trapped. Neat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, he's just coming over.
Okay. I think he just regrew his eyes, so that's gonna be back and forth. I know he did. There we go. Yeah, our starting slash is really great, so I don't know if this is gonna finish him. Oh, it's not even close.
Oh jeez.
He didn't get to the final phase.
Not yet.
That's okay, I just get to do this part again.
Yeah. I had to do this boss fight so many times.
This time we'll do it right. We're not gonna pop that out. There we go. Still missed that. There we go. So not the cleanest.
Keeping it clean.
No, I can't get on this right. Oh, he's regrowing again? Did not do enough damage. We should be in the next phase at this point. A lot of switch knives. Okay, now we're going. Now we're good. And he's going all the way around.
Look at that.
Not going to the nearest one.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was G3.
GG.
Not too clean, but
Four more of those, and you'll have a global summit of leaders.
yeah, there's no way there's a boss fight called G4 in this game.
Yeah, probably not. That'd be kind of fun.
So here we see Ada.
Literally on the next bridge.
They wouldn't do that to us. So turns out Ada wasn't an FBI agent.
Oh my
Ada.
god.
She was just a mercenary here for the G virus.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's not genius.
Thank you. So yeah, unfortunately she fell down this giant pit.
Yeah.
So we won't be seeing Ada again.
Oh, she
Ada
Palpatine.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happens to everybody. I
Yeah.
think. You know,
Yeah, everyone who falls down a pit in this game dies. So
Yeah, like the guy.
yeah.
Like, remember in Resident Evil 1, where the one guy did that? Or, yeah. Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry's fine too.
He's fine.
Just waiting for Marvin to come back.
Yeah, whatever happened to Marvin? You think
He's waiting for us. He's got like a hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Well, you'll have to play it yourself to find out.
Oh. That's good play.
Minutes until detonation.
It looked like it went a little early.
Here we go. We're coming up on the final boss.
Oh, yeah.
So we are. Unfortunately, Leon doesn't get to see G4, and the A run doesn't get to see G5.
Yeah, yeah.
So Leon skips G4 and goes to G5. Or
No. Since this is a first run, neither characters see G5.
God.
That's for a second run.
I'm distracted.
Idiot. Got him.
You can try just punching forwards and swiping.
I think we gotta deal with that guy.
We do. So he is Leon's final boss. We have to fight Mr. X.
That fight was interesting.
Yep. Yeah, I think you'll find this one real interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, final boss.
Here we go.
Joke it ready on time.
You ready, Ryan?
No, it's not yet. You can give it a minute. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Didn't have the room to go around. Alright. So his health should be low enough now. Now we just gotta chill out.
Chillax.
He is surprisingly combustible.
Yep.
That's enduring. That's like
Casual.
bonfire.
Oh, he's gonna hit that? No, he's not. Wow.
Rice is pretty fun.
Okay. And start on the switch.
Yep, you can get that on the Switch if you're on. Or PC if you want to.
I don't currently have a PC that can play good games.
Alright. Someone dropped us a rocket launcher. Who's that cool?
Barry?
Barry.
Alright, get ready on time. Alright. We got a pretty clean Mr. X fight though. So there's the 3 zombies I said we were gonna kill.
Oh.
Well, also don't hit time until.
Okay, that's time. When the timer disappears.
Now.
Woo!
Alright.
Woo! Look at that.
I was hoping for sub 1 in game, but
Dude!
Oh,
we were just a minute.
Oh, yeah. Resident
What'd you think, Ryan?
Side B.
Side
That's
B.
the
Side
guy
B.
over there. That's the guy. I agree, Ryan. I agree.
Woo! What's next?
Resident Evil 2 or 4.
I'm going to.
You're going straight there.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
otherwise
yes.
we're gonna do that whole setup change.
Yes,
So,
okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bumble
Yeah,
and Bumble.
let's do that.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to restart my stream to switch to the other game.
Alright, take a little stretch break. Little couch swapperoo.
Oh yes.
I think it's me chasing Kian on this couch, if I recall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get Ryan out of there.
Ryan.
Time's over.
Bye, Ryan. Get
It's
back.
over.
Get to the back.
It's not Ryan time anymore. It's over for Ryan.
It's over, Johnny.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
We'll let you guard the snacks.
Oh, and now we're cracking in for 3 hours.
Crackle.
I'm in your way.
Oh boy.
We got this. Okay.
Oh,
What's
okay.
in here?
That's alright.
Greetings. We have switched couches. Yes.
How's it going?
Auto save.
Alright, yourself, Caleb?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
3-4.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't jumping, so I helped.
Alright, who's ready for some good old RE fun?
I am pumped.
I'm so ready for this game, dude.
Alright.
This is gonna be the best.
Yeah, I'm excited for this round.
Am I able to go to the restroom before you start?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, we're gonna start.
I don't know, Joe.
I mean, this is, if we start right now, it'd be the quickest transition we've ever had.
Yeah, we've got costumes to pick too. So
Okay, I'll vote.
Okay. No.
Oh, come on.
I'm lame.
That's dapper.
It's okay. That one, yeah, romantic.
That one sucks.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, if you guys want to come over to this one,
Seduce me.
there's no delay.
What about villain?
Oh, that's edgy.
Yeah.
That's a Devil May Cry character. Wait,
Well, I mean, it's,
what's his name? Like Z?
it's using the RE engine. Villain. Villain or romantic?
Hey, listen here, buddy. You're not on the couch.
What? I still have
What about
votes.
NPC?
Yo,
Is there
I'm liking Pinstripe.
I think there would be a list entry.
Yeah, Pinstripe.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
Man, see?
It's a damn
villain. Villain.
I think the 3 people that get to vote first are Josiah, Chase, and Kian.
I think.
Josiah's in the bathroom, so he's an invalid.
So, what are you thinking, Chase?
So I keep go back over.
We got 1 vote for Pinstripe. And
Villain.
Pinstripe seems decent. Hero looks weird to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played with Hero.
That looks disgusting.
I'm
That's why we
hearing
need
2
to
for
go with
Pinstripe.
yeah, 2 for Pinstripe.
What do you think?
Kian said Pinstripe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said Pinstripe.
Okay, let's wait for Joe.
That's 2 votes on the couch. It's Pinstripe
Yeah.
it is. We
Oh,
get
the glasses.
we get to accessorize now.
Wonder how long that's gonna take to download.
Yeah, so we can't have the chicken hat or the deer antlers.
Oh,
What?
do they have effects?
Yeah, or apparently sunglasses. Who knew?
Alright. Maybe do they like reduce flashbang?
I
Do
presume
the
so.
That's
What
dope.
was that big helmet?
round
I saw a big helmet when.
This one?
glasses round.
Here, here, Joe. Why
Oh,
don't
the chicken.
why don't you scroll through?
You can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Here's our guy.
Okay, so
So-
we voted on that?
Yeah, so,
So
you can
what,
pick his accessory.
what goes with that?
No sunglasses and not the chicken or antlers.
Yeah,
Glasses.
nothing with an effect.
None of the sunglasses.
Apparently not.
Oh, the flight helmet. That's what I was looking at.
That's weird.
Can't do the chicken hat?
Cannot do the chicken hat.
Perks. Okay, we don't have perks. I'm not good at making decisions really fast.
Do
how about
the,
antlers?
Can't
Antlers
do
have
the
an
Can't
effect
do
too.
that.
God damn it, Joe! I told you
Joe.
the things you can't select, and then you just immediately went for it.
I love the excited ones.
Do
They are the
the
excited ones.
do the skull.
Alright, I'll
chip.
do this one. I'll do the skull.
Okay,
mask.
alright, we
Skull
can do
mask.
skull mask.
Yeah.
Alright, how about Ashley?
Oh god.
Alright,
Oh,
Casual. Casual.
Here.
Casual. Yeah, casual.
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 We can't take the armor.
Oh no.
Damn.
Casual.
Yeah, let's do
All right,
casual.
I'm hearing a whole bunch of casual.
I'm gonna be honest. If it involves hair dye, it's not exactly casual.
How about and then Ashley accessories? What are we feeling?
I'm sitting here.
I
know we're not on the couch, but I think Chase and we're
Stylus. None.
I like blue hair.
Well, dude, the hair in her original.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Original or remake music?
Original. Just do it.
Filters.
Yeah, that's pretty good. A lot better than that in country.
Chase is choosing to watch in real time, so taking his spot here.
All right.
Yeah.
Time starts when I skip this cutscene.
Oh well, are you going?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Have we updated the overlay?
No. Good call.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
just start the time and then update it. Who cares?
Me. Okay,
Cringe.
go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, run starting.
When do I press?
When the cutscenes come through. We're
Did-
frozen.
Start.
Frozen.
This stream was lagging.
Okay.
You're not live. Restart.
I might not have the CPU for this.
Oh.
How's,
Yeah.
How's the stream look now?
Did our quality auto drop? Check the settings.
We're 144p.
Yeah, well it auto dropped. It's YouTube. It auto dropped. Manually select.
Is it lagging on?
It's lagging.
Here, Josh, can you open my stream?
Yeah, one sec. Gladly. Luckily, I'm subscribed to Crackshot Chris.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, there's some lag still, but
It's not horrible.
I don't
Oh,
think
it's
it's
okay.
I don't think it's as bad as is coming through.
How
here.
about you change
Okay.
your outputs?
Is it watchable on there?
It seems watchable.
Change your output to 720 maybe. Yeah, keep going.
This seems okay.
It auto dropped the quality again. I don't know. I mean, this looks.
Yeah, we're gonna stop it for a sec.
All right, we're gonna try to stream at 720p.
Could make sure anyone who's here doesn't have phones on Wi-Fi. Switch to data if you can.
Oh,
Save
yes,
some
yes.
bandwidth.
I should.
Yeah, anyone using bandwidth?
Yep.
I will turn it on.
GTF, the Wi-Fi. Fuck off.
How's it looking now?
That's way better.
Yep.
Okay. Game looks decent.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, we're all good to go.
Yeah, so let's
All right.
restart. And you got the new screen, right?
Yeah, sure. I gotta show my
Oh wait,
costumes.
no. I got Grampy Jojo running it.
Grampy JoJo Resident Evil 4, guys.
Just get the timer going first. We can fuck with the overlay once
I already
it's
got
done.
it. Took me
We
5
haven't even
seconds.
started
Yeah, you're sure. 3, 2, 1, go. Now, Joe, go.
All right, so we're moving.
0.1 second.
We should.
Unbelievable.
What's taking so long?
All right. So, Joe, do you want to explain what's happening in the beginning?
I guess. So Leon just got dropped off by some police.
It's the same thing you said last time.
Yeah.
So,
And, yeah.
Actually, the police came in here to talk to this nice gentleman.
This house seems much bigger.
Yeah. And unfortunately, he wasn't very nice, so we kicked him in the head. So here we go. Hey, look, guys, we're walking downstairs normally.
Whoa.
But first, for Resident Evil.
Whoa, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, hey, have you guys know the Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 stair skating, right?
Yeah. Where you just like.
Yes.
We have a new stair skate.
You crouch.
You crouch.
How do they do this every time? It's so beautiful.
That's awesome.
There has to be like a Resident Evil 8 stair skate, and I want to see it. It's gonna be like fucking spin in circles.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a stair skate for RE7.
My God.
So yeah.
I thought Village was 8.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, right. Sorry. I gotcha. When are we gonna see 7 and 8?
Not for me.
Oh,
I have no interest.
that's fair.
What? No interest.
Nope.
That's right.
You don't care about Ethan?
No.
Ethan.
And
Josiah, can you tell us
wife's
about
name is?
who Ethan is?
No, I can't.
Okay. Yeah, you can, Joe. You know Ethan. It's Ethan.
Yeah. You even know his last name, don't you?
We're looking at ground for frame rate purposes.
Yes, we are.
Hello, Cat. Welcome to the very delicate
Yes.
web.
Otherwise, it does get stuttery there. Like, I can actually see it. I don't know if it has an effect on gameplay.
Dude, I think your bingo percent's gonna get fucking ruined here.
I'm
so now
pretty sure.
we're gonna load our autosave.
It's just gonna skip you into the village.
It's going to reset their AI in the village.
Oh.
And now we have a village fight.
Village vote.
You just killed that person.
I did.
Alright. I didn't do any of this.
Blake says Josiah seems like an Ethan Winters fan. I bet he draws fan art all the time.
Yeah, you know me.
You know Ethan Winter's face that everyone loves?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite face.
Ow.
You
barrel.
punched a barrel.
Ow. Please. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Ow.
You're getting beat up.
Ow.
Like an idiot.
He reached me.
How did he get you?
Ow. Okay.
Where's your shovel?
Yeah,
Oh,
where's
he's
your
going for the grab. Alright, we're going to 30 FPS, guys. I'm going to try to dodge that grab. Alright, so now we're on 30 FPS. I'm going to toss this nade. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Alright. So, if I'd done it correctly, you'd be hearing the bell going.
Oh.
And since this is a cutscene, in-game time stops. So we don't need to wait for the whole bell. Unfortunately, though,
We gotta skip the cutscene.
I did miss it. So,
Oh.
back to 120.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah. I was 2 villagers off.
Yeah.
Now we gotta wait for the bell. Now, we could skip this cutscene. but-
The Drake bell.
It's cool, it's trapped up.
Leon, where's the door?
Door's right there.
You're supposed to cut it out with a power saw.
Dude, I'm gonna!
Oh yeah? Well, then go get the power saw.
Okay, I will. I see the problem.
Oh, do ya?
Hey, your name's actually Josh.
Legally speaking, it's Joshua. Fucking
Well,
idiot.
he might also be Joshua Nichols. You never know.
You know, they really like to stretch it out in the remake.
Yeah. Where's everybody going?
You do be stretchy.
Where's everybody going?
Goodbye.
Yeah, where's everyone going?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the line.
Ah, your bingo run got fucking ruined.
Yeah, that delivery
Dude,
is not
new
as good as
bingo
the
percent
original.
world record for
Wow.
BGDH. For
The
BGDH.
line delivery is not as good as the original.
No, it's not.
It-
Good
it's-
job, man.
But yeah, very cool.
Just I can't believe we got 2 bingo percent world records in
We
one
got 2
BGDH.
bingo percent.
Of course, one was far better than the other. It's like not close.
Of course. He got a shotgun. That's cool.
That's
I
pretty
didn't get one.
cool.
Oh yeah, I went up to get the shotgun.
Yeah.
My God, look at this. It's like a little
You
village.
also got decapitated.
It's like a little village where evil is in residence.
So yeah, we're just gonna shoot that lock through the door. Just kind of
What?
clip our hands through the
You
door.
can do that?
You can do that.
It's cool.
Oh, she's gonna hit me. Oh, she's a nice lady.
Love how graceful.
What a nice lady. Nice lady. What a nice lady.
Yeah, so you'll see quick turning in this one is we aim in the direction we want to go.
Oh.
Leon seems to like fixing broken gears. Well,
He
missing
does.
gears.
Metal Gear?
No, this one was wooden.
Wooden.
Technically,
What
it
a
was
gear.
a cog.
Tosh.
No, that's a Batman villain. That's a Batman villain. I'm pretty sure it's also just the Riddler, but you know. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't read Batman. Hush, I guess. Not that I have either.
Where's the boulder?
Where's the what?
The boulder.
We were just moving too fast. We're shooting.
You mean the rock?
The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young blind girl.
Sounds to me like you're scared, Boulder.
The boulder is over his conflicting feelings and is ready to bury you in a rock avalanche.
Come and get it, the pebble. I think that's the
Raw.
I think that's the line.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, guys. So we're coming up on an
Time.
explosive tripwire.
We're coming up on time.
Yeah. So yeah, we
All
don't,
of a sudden we are
this
ahead of
tripwire
schedule.
Okay. Whoops.
This tripwire is,
Yeah, this tripwire can be a little mean, so we're gonna disarm it.
by getting
With
blown
a
up.
gun?
No, we're just gonna go cut it with
That definitely wouldn't cause it to activate or anything.
Never.
Ah! I see.
Okay. Sure.
No, this is a standard part of tripwire diffusal. A small mountain hike.
Bruh.
That's
Bruh,
beautiful.
what?
Is this a glitchless run?
So this is any percent.
Standard, any percent.
I'm gonna miss this, I think. Oh no, we're good.
Dude.
That's crazy. That
What?
was awesome.
That was really cool.
What?
Leon!
So you just finished the chapter?
Yeah, so that's chapter 1.
Nice.
Please insert the
You guys
next
ready
one.
for the whole ride?
They took
I
a
am
year.
really excited.
Oh no, he's gonna.
That was
his
insane.
gear. Like the cogs.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroitvania.
In Raccoon City. Is this Raccoon City again?
No, we're in a fucking village in like Eastern Europe, dude.
Yeah, it's
Okay, doesn't matter.
We're a bit
It's still
far away
Raccoon
from
City in
Raccoon
our
City.
hearts.
yeah. Raccoon City is gone at this point. It's literally been nuked.
We're in a squirrel village.
Yeah.
Trash Panda Town.
It's very polite of them to chant.
Yeah. Well, they're actually telling me exactly where they are in Spanish.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Chris was telling me about that.
Yeah.
The
So
bit, yeah.
they will say like grab him or right behind you, idiot. Which makes it pretty easy to dodge him.
That's interesting.
Here's the merchant. Look at that
What
guy.
you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling? You don't want to talk to him?
Not yet. We'll talk to him later. He's an important part of the run. Don't worry.
He's lonely.
Give me your money.
Yeah, he's well, I won't spoil it.
Okay. Duke was cooler.
That's a
No.
fucking hot take.
Wow.
That's a hot
Okay.
take.
What?
So Duke is the merchant in Resident Evil 8. He's a big fat man.
So do we
I mean, canonically, Duke and Shady Merchant are friends.
Yeah.
do we do more of those like wall clip things?
I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
I can't wait to see it.
These people are very good at withstanding bullet wounds.
Yeah.
How thick are their skulls?
They're pretty thick. Okay, I don't know why I say.
How thicker than skulls.
Oh, uh-oh. That might be a problem. I should have grabbed that immediately.
Oh jeez.
Yep.
That's the Duke.
Lucky dodge.
You always see him in the back of his car. No idea how he gets to places he goes.
No, well,
Vague implications that he's supernatural.
Okay.
I did parry. There's parrying in this game.
Harry the
So,
Platypus.
there we go. That's Boomtown.
nice.
Harry, ching,
You're coming.
Harry the Plat. I need to. I'm gonna create a Dark Souls type game with parrying and stuff, and add a platypus exclusively so I can create the tooltip. Parry the platypus.
Okay.
That's gonna be the whole game. It's just you get in there and it's like, hey, welcome to this game. You can parry the platypus.
Oh,
Oh, this is great.
Game over.
this is unfortunate.
You appear to have been stabbed. with an
That was
axe.
not a stab.
That was a big ol' axe.
Big
Okay,
old
but
chop.
stabbing implies a piercing penetration. An axe pierced into the flesh, therefore.
Axes deal slash damage.
Not in my hungry
It wasn't in their
I
slash.
made the damage. and
Oh,
just
hey,
inside.
there he is. Was he not in the village? The
Are
chainsaw
we
guy?
watching Chainsaw Man now?
Yes.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't think he was in the village, was he?
So you're-
He was, yeah.
Oh, he was.
Yep.
Oh, you just must.
you
were just
didn't
good.
die to him. You know.
I usually don't
We
die
didn't
to
see
him.
If I had done that bell skip correctly, you actually watched the cutscene of him
Oh,
entering.
okay.
Oh, he was supposed to lunge. Okay, he did. I just didn't hear him.
Stupid stairs.
Oh, hey, I'm tripping. Oh no.
Maybe they'll get it. Maybe they'll get it right next to you. You know, they'll figure it out eventually. I will say some of the staircases in this game are slower if you do that.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I'm sorry, everyone. I said we were in Eastern Europe. If they're speaking Spanish, then that's Western Europe.
Yeah.
My bad.
How dare you?
One there.
So here we're gonna hear the dog.
Yo, puppy.
Raw.
Oh, okay.
You better save it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't save it.
Don't worry about the lining getting further away.
It's just a long distance remote saving.
Yeah.
Brett.
How
You
you
see-
gonna beat that one boss?
With the MVP weapon of this game. Any guesses?
The dog.
Grenade.
Knife.
No, and no.
Pistol.
No, it's actually a good gun this time.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
2 hits.
And grenade.
No, it's just the normal old rifle.
Oh, okay.
We will be seeing some rocket launcher gameplay later, but I think that the utility of the rifle is not to be understated.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that.
That
Should
did
it
not
be
look like
overstated?
velvet. Come take a look. Shiggity bop. Biggity wop.
Sure. I made it.
Oh, this.
Where the ba-ba-da-boom.
So we're gonna desecrate some graves.
How dare.
Well, hey, we do what the merchant wants, okay?
Hello? We've
So
been trying to
we're
reach
gonna
out
go ahead and
to
just skip this ladder here.
Wait, what?
Bruh.
Oh. You alright?
That was pretty gnarly.
Oh, that's not good. I did not hit that correctly. So if I had jumped down behind the guy properly, those two enemies would not have spawned.
Oh, okay. Go on with this.
Okay. Disrespectful.
Bork.
I think that's the first time I've gotten grabbed by one of them.
What the dog doing?
What the dog?
What the dog doing?
What did I do?
So Joe, you've completed RE4, right?
No, I've not completed it.
Oh.
I got to Ashley, and then I was bringing her back through the village, and I got pretty stuck there. I don't think that's very far, but I've been like up to that number of times.
Alright.
I've seen speedruns of it and stuff. Of the original, of course.
We'll go ahead and reset the AI. But we've got some boat fuel.
Ooh, are we doing that boss fight on the
We
water?
are. That's what's next.
Yeah,
You
that's
should,
a fun one.
You should shoot the water.
Yeah? Think so?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. It's fine. We're alive. So you'll see basically like at the end of every ladder or every roll, I'm going to aim because that recovery is faster.
Okay.
Oh, missed that one, Joe. That's okay. Alright, now we're gonna just go out in this lake.
Nothing will happen on this day.
Nothing out here. Just a peaceful day.
Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a grenade right here.
Good day for some fishing.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, boy.
mistimed. So I'm just gonna drop grenade right here. So what I'm saying was, I'm gonna drop a grenade right here. Okay. So did you hear it go off there?
Yes.
Yeah. So that does damage to this boss.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna lower to 60 FPS for this.
That's so
Kind of like Bobashi.
Yeah.
I do. Got a whole lot of hooks.
The weird shot underneath the map. You've seen that?
Yeah.
With the ice arrows. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Then you need the Megaton hammer anyway to.
Yeah, you still need to activate the
Yeah.
fire.
So I think we're gonna have a slow build on it. Oh yeah. We are if I miss. Yeah, there is some crazy memory manipulation for this fight. I did not learn that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
That's kind of sus.
There we go. And it turns out we've been infected with the parasite. So we're in trouble now. We're gonna turn into one of these nice villagers unless we get that out.
Nothing wrong with settling for a simple rural lifestyle.
Yep.
So is the off-road. Hey man, dude. Yeah, no, Dead Space, that's not now.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
Dude, that'd be so cool, the remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, they did good on the remake.
They did so good.
Sometimes EA does something right.
Yeah, I know. For once.
Alright, so there is a secret little weapon off to our right here that deals 70% damage to one of the bosses in the game.
Like
I think I know what it is.
in one shot.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a golden egg.
Ah.
It does 70% damage.
Dude.
We will not be picking it up.
Oh.
So that goes to show you how this run goes.
Oh.
We don't pick that thing up.
Why not?
We've got better things to do.
Interesting.
Like getting someone, getting ahead.
Getting ahead, yeah.
Yep.
I probably should for the next room.
Yeah.
Do it.
Imagine actually having to sail around in a boat in your speed run.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
Don't
that.
you sprint across the water.
Oh man, guys! 10 minutes ago, we reached the official start time of this run.
Alright.
Mr. Josiah, Mr. Event Organizer, sir. You, if I recall yesterday, or this morning, did in fact proclaim, I am in charge of the schedule.
He did.
That schedule up there is in fact not correct.
Yes. You had to make changes.
I would like things to be properly updated
Okay.
for public record.
First off, it was 100%. I gave it as long as possible to make changes, but we had to make some more changes. And the only reason we're making this change is because we're doing both of his runs in one day. Can you imagine doing Benbow quests right now and then doing this setup again.
Can't wait to fail that.
Wouldn't that be
Are
annoying?
you ready for Benbow?
So I call him just gonna beat Bembo in like 15 minutes. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Alright, Colin.
No, Kian's gonna get the 1429.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally.
Get real lucky.
He just blew himself up.
Finally
Wow.
bite the bullet and win more for the ninja. I have to actually finish it first.
Yeah, I've been thinking about what I want to do next year. I have a lot of ideas.
I have a lot of ideas. I think I know what the main thing I want to do is.
Chris, you know what we should do?
What?
By the time Christmas comes around, we should figure out.
And there's also the mystery run.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta work
Because
on.
sometimes we don't always
Did Caleb
get
tell
together
you
for
about it?
Christmas
No.
one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, you can text me or Discord or whatever.
Just
Some-
frost.
Eventually, yeah.
I can do that
Ray
right
Frost,
now.
Oh, shit.
Frostbite. Actually, I don't think they have Frostbite because I think. No, it's not only SRD. Because they have like Gloomstalker and.
Fucking
Yeah.
solid it is.
I have no idea.
Alright, we got the church insignia. So now we can open the church door.
Okay.
We're gonna go save Ashley, the president's daughter.
Ashley!
Alright, here comes our first boss fight.
Oh, boy.
What? First boss fight?
Yeah.
I don't have the
Wait,
right
but we already fought a boss.
There you go.
The fish.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here comes the second boss fight.
Welcome.
Sorry, Delago, I forgot about you.
There you go, Joe.
That'd be cool. That,
So we're
I haven't
gonna-
decided what,
yeah,
but
that'd be crazy.
I've been learning how to do it.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
What in the heck does this do?
Yeah, so I'm putting some gemstones in that treasure, and I'm mixing up all my yellow herbs.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah. You know the ones that increase your health? We're gonna sell them. And also buy our rifle. Here we go. It might not be the most powerful gun we get this run.
Because I'm so sick of waiting. It's like just pick something right away and do it right away.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Second boss fight.
But I understand why you guys. Oh, I'll wait to say that to audience.
Oh, he's
Okay, this is the guy I was waiting for.
He is.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
name him
Yeah, I know.
Charlie.
I watched my dad play this on Wii.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pushover here.
Is that the boss you were referring to, or no? For doing
what?
70% of the damage?
No.
Oh, okay. I've seen
That's
a shot in the original where they beat it in 5 seconds, but it might
yeah,
be just an
they
original.
throw grenades over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Before the fight even starts.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. That's what I was.
Yeah, no, it's against Ramon Salazar,
Okay.
the short little guy. Yeah, he has a weakness to eggs being thrown at him. he's a holier than thou kind of guy, you know. So he's got that weakness to egg face.
What's that thing you walk past?
Oh, that's a dog. Have you ever seen a dog before?
But yeah, I understand why people don't have their speedruns picked out right, because that's all I do is speedrun when it comes to playing video games.
Yeah.
You guys actually want to play games to play them. I never do, so I pretty much just start planning. Pretty
Whenever I'm playing video games, I'm like, oh, what is the speed run for this game look
I always do that.
Well, and I think my conditions for a game I can speedrun are a lot more narrow.
Sure.
Because respect to you for the Kingdom Hearts bullshit and you for this, I can't fucking do a speedrun that's more than an hour.
Sure.
Because I
Yeah.
just cannot maintain care.
That's why I balanced it out with Super Monkey Ball.
Yeah.
'Cause Super Monkey Ball is really fast paced.
Yeah.
I think I prefer a run with a little bit more content as long as it's interesting to me. A lot of glitches and things. So I would say between two.
There's no glitches in this game.
Yeah, clearly.
I just realized, I feel like we end loaded a lot of long runs into today.
Yeah. Also, I've been
That's the
playing.
2 hour 30 run, the 3 hour run, the 240.
Yeah. I've been playing on 60 FPS this entire time.
Well,
Yeah, you didn't change it after the.
Yeah.
that wasn't supposed to be that way.
There we go. All right. So we found Ash.
Benbo will be quick, and Mario will be quick.
Mario will be quick.
All
And
right.
Sonic will be
Here
even
you go,
quicker
guys.
'cause it's
You'll
not for
enjoy
the
this
2s
one.
anymore.
Get your eyes on
Adventure
that
DX to be
screen.
shorter.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
So really, after this, Wind Waker's the only other longer run.
What am I doing? Why? This is an easy one. What is happening? There we go. Nope. Apologies, gamers. I'm not hitting my sniper clicks today.
It's alright.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's safe down there. What is happening? Did someone patch my game while I wasn't looking? Yeah, so this is the easy sniper clip of the game.
Oh.
There we go. So we're just gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Dude.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's normally like a 1 or 2 try for me, so can't wait to see how I'm gonna do the harder.
That was a warm up, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Warm up. You'll get this one first try.
First clip of the day.
I wonder how long the speedrun of all the Chiefs will end up being. I mean, I don't even have any clue how long the game itself is. I think they did patch the jumping thing that used to be the speedrun, though.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Here it is, Joe.
There's the shot.
We finally came back.
Finally
and got
came back to get it.
Don't hit me, please. Thank you. He's being polite today. Alright, let's do a little management here.
So I know things about Resident Evil 1 and 2 now. And I know about 4. And then 7 and 8. I don't think I know anything about Resident Evil 3, 5, and 6.
5 is a pretty wild game.
Isn't it just the continuation of this?
No.
No.
Alright, I would like some quiet for the cabin here. I've got some, I have some fast shots to make.
Against the 2 of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this guy is made up of monsters. Done warming up? Made up of monsters.
Oh,
Yeah. Now you shut up, you good.
is that gonna mess it up? That might have messed it up. I missed one of mine.
This should run for a while.
Leon, please.
Present for you.
Yep. That is unfortunate. Where's my second board? Okay. What is he doing up there? Oh, missed that shot. And there's a guy here. You know, could have been worse. I didn't die.
Is that it?
Yep.
Awesome. That's cool.
That's chapter 5. Oh, I should have saved there. Oops. So hopefully I get this sniper clip. Otherwise, we're in a bit of trouble.
Oh no.
If it makes you feel better, I have literally never missed this one.
Oh, don't say that, Chris.
I've literally
Don't
never missed
say
this
that.
one, Joe.
Chris, why would you say that to oh,
Never missed
You
before.
are asking.
Never missed before, Joe.
I think he's confident. I like it.
So yeah, we're just gonna leave Ashley behind with all these. Oh, okay. We're gonna leave Ashley behind with all these people. They'll take care of her.
They seem like great babysitters.
It's okay. All we gotta do is get to this autosave. There we go. Now they'll put her down. They're polite like that.
Game recognized game.
And she gets grabbed again. That's fine. So we're just on a timer now. We're on a timer. We gotta run.
We gotta run. This is gonna save Ashley.
Yeah.
Ashley, just believe.
We're gonna run really far away.
Believe in me.
There we go. Shoot that through there. Alright. Is the run dead? No, we're fine. See? Never missed, Joe.
Wow.
So yeah, what we do is we scope in, and that actually lets us push our butt into walls,
Bruh.
which lets us clip through things.
Nice.
So I just clipped into that wall during the autosave, and then loaded said save.
Oh, so do you have to get out there in time?
Yeah, so I need to be clipping in the wall by the time the autosave ends. And now Ashley's with us again.
I'm beginning to think maybe these guys are lying to you about whether or not there's an escape.
Alright, we're coming up on the third boss fight.
You're the one he wants. Give me space. You see him again.
I just need some space for a while. It's not you, it's me.
Very
Oh,
close,
yeah,
but not so bad.
How could I forget?
Yeah, right. Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Just gotta put
Okay.
things in there.
Well.
Now we're gonna just sell basically everything.
So in theory, are you no longer able to go through the old way shrine door?
Yes. Yes. So we're just gonna talk to the merchant. He's our buddy. You know.
He's so kind,
Yeah.
welcoming you in.
He's just a friendly guy, you know.
This is actually how he gets around.
Yeah.
Oh,
go.
So,
It's a supernatural being.
So here's the third boss. He gets preloaded right here. He's a friendly guy though. We don't have to worry about it.
Leon. So we just skip the whole boss.
Correct. That's
Nice.
the third boss.
Nice. Very cool.
Thank you, thank you.
What happens if you shoot him while he's preloaded there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Luis just said.
I got it.
Welcome to Castlevania. Vania of the Castle. Actually, think about that. It's a game that hasn't had one made in a long time.
What, Castlevania?
Yeah.
When was the last pachinko machine? Hey, Ashley didn't get knocked over. Good for her.
It's a strong, independent woman.
Die.
Shotgun. That's all you need.
That's right.
Evildoer, we will defeat you with the power of love, friendship, harmony, violence.
So here, we're just gonna get a
I see you've gained
big old flaming ball dropped on our head. We're fine.
I see you've gained a new member, Super Yorks. Well, prepare to be defeated.
Oh, I don't have a
We're
precision.
killing it, guys.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Hit him again.
Man, Ashley sounds like, ow. That was not supposed to happen.
Hey,
I,
Josh, you called it.
Unfortunately, I lost time on getting hit there. So I got hit by the cannonball. Or the big flaming rock. Okay.
Oh no.
You know, we're just gonna go load this one safe.
Oh no.
Let's try this again.
I know, it's a shame. They should be using treasure shares.
They should be. We'd be dead though if they were. So.
That's the idea. The idea of their idea of a warm welcome.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my mouse pad is tiny, so I can't do that all in one motion. Oh, I got stuck there. I might get hit. No, we're good. Oh, I didn't. Alright, so Ashley's getting carried away. It's fine. We'll just throw this flashbang back. And she can deal with those, like, 6 guys by herself. She'll figure it out.
I mean, she gets out every other time she gets grabbed.
There we go. Oops. There we go. And now we've got our new rifle. Does less damage than the last one.
I'm sure that's going to be really hampering to her.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. It still has a scope. Oh, this guy's right in the way. That's a shame. Get out of my way.
Oh no.
Please. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Look for another way around, Chris.
I don't want it.
God. It's going great.
Yeah.
Chase.
What?
You always say that whenever someone dies.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's going great, man.
He went from the
Oh, that was
one-liner
too
to
early.
the unfiltered this year.
Yes.
That was
And I
that was
love it.
interesting.
What?
Well, he did.
Chase, you went from the one-liner to the unfiltered this year.
He was unfiltered during Josh's Hitman run.
Yeah.
When have I ever been filtered?
There we go.
It's
Oh,
been
no, I actually-
especially prevalent this year.
Yes.
Chase, I run your blood through a dialysis machine while you're sleeping.
Oh,
You're
thank-
very filtered.
Thank you.
What is that?
Fuck no. I'm not giving the crack addict crack.
I need
So,
the
yeah,
crap.
Those
if you guys
two
didn't
stuck
notice,
together.
we just skipped through a door.
Oh.
So we basically skipped most of this chapter.
Alright, now
Nice.
to walk
Pretty
back
cool.
to my seat without destroying the entire setup.
I'm sorry that this makeshift setup is bad.
Can't believe you don't have a fully organized system.
I know.
That does everything. Clearly you should have cable drops from the wall.
Clearly.
Now,
A full surround entertainment complex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't we doing this in a movie theater?
Imagine doing a speed run and that was your monitor as a movie theater screen.
Yeah. Look up Easy Speezy.
It'd be horrible.
Look up Easy Speezy on YouTube. They did it. I don't remember what game it was for, but they did it.
We got the gamer on Ashley.
My uncle has one of those inflatable movie theater
Oh,
screens.
yeah. Cool.
Could do that.
so I don't have any flash. That's
I'm gonna put it out there. I'm pretty sure a wooden shield does not block bullets.
oh no, it doesn't.
So this yeah, it sounds.
It doesn't block any of the important ones, anyways. Rude. Very rude.
Whoa.
Tripped.
They tripped you.
They did.
Tripped and
That's
snapped.
what the sickle's for.
Yeah, so this room is called Waterhall. It is like the most brutal room in casual runs.
Oh god. Oh my legs.
Why?
3 hours of sleep.
Oh. That doesn't look like water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just a graphical glitch.
Whoa, bro. It's thick water.
Can I get them both? I can. That's good. That's my last show. Stop reloading.
No, no.
Okay.
Pass me a water.
Yeah. Cool down.
Yeah, cold if possible.
What? Okay, we're in trouble. There, I'll just shoot her in the head. That's good.
You shot her in the head!
I did. Well, there was this big blue thing, and I just, you know.
That reminds me when
Good
Josh
resist.
was playing Hitman 2 and he almost shot the guy right in the head.
Look, no one
It
gives
was like-
a shit about the constant, alright?
1 millimeter away.
It wasn't even the problem that I almost shot him. The problem was I didn't realize that destroyed my later escape plan.
My favorite part was the chandelier part.
Fuck that chandelier, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
my
know why
favorite.
it's so goddamn hard to hit.
It missed. It is a chandelier.
You shouldn't. Josh, you shouldn't have given me that cookie.
Huh? What?
You shouldn't have gave me that cookie. It's my 3rd one.
Okay. The ones I just ate were like my 6th.
No, I mean like 3rd one since you gave me one.
That's not my fault. Alright?
They're too good.
You're a fucking tax-paying adult. Alright?
I guess.
Stop it with the arrows.
Your cookie
please.
consumption is your own goddamn fault. It's very polite that they wait for you to do minor alchemy.
Well, he did
The-
throw a flashbang.
Yeah, the ones that were close to the finish.
Yeah, Touch up them stairs.
Hang on.
Ashley!
We're gonna send her off on her own.
Gamer girl.
Yeah, I got this.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
Oh my god, don't stop. She's stopping. You're just walking on her.
Okay, back to the grind.
Yo, Leon, you ever consider just fucking climbing up there and helping?
Listen, he's a short little man.
Do love Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Link is just literally like a 5-foot manlet. He's short compared to other Hylians.
Yeah.
Come on, Ashley. Keep going.
Thanks.
Okay, get back here.
Good job,
Make
Ashley.
sure she's not dead.
I'm sure she's fine.
Ashley, I believe in you.
Why are there shells in the vases?
Well, someone dropped some. Oh, she's way behind.
Oh.
We'll wait for her. Otherwise, she has to open this door again.
We made it out in one piece.
Yeah, it only took 3 tries.
One piece.
One piece.
One.
One
Grand
piece.
line.
I found it.
Cool, Magnum.
One piece.
That's great.
Jose.
Oh, yeah.
Jose, I
Definitely.
found it. The Juan.
She's caught and she infected.
She is infected. So yeah, she's actually gonna steal my knife here and then try to stab me.
Nice.
Kind of rude.
That's just gamer girl behavior.
Yeah, and then we get separated because she runs away.
No. Wait, no.
Hello, welcome to chapter 8.
Chapter 8.
This room is also not fun, casually. Or speedrunning, apparently. I must have missed my first rifle shot. Maybe I didn't. Not the cleanest. We'll take it.
He couldn't have just pulled that down with his
Yeah, I was
arm.
gonna say cute
No.
that it's a lantern novel. I'm pretty sure you just.
We needed that lantern, okay? And then, hey, we see Ada.
Last person that thought I'd run through here.
Yeah, that's his response to seeing her. He sees her fall down a massive pit in the beginning. Now, she survives. That's the response.
I mean, dude does deal with the undead like constantly.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point you just
What am I
start to
doing?
say, you know, whatever.
I have completely screwed this up. There we go.
That should do it. Alright. Need to find Ashley.
Good job, Leon, saying that should do it once it's fully opened. Like, it was really a question of whether or not it will do it.
We see a new enemy type.
Oh.
Probably not.
And I dropped like 40 frames.
Mr. X. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
So we also get to skip basically this entire puzzle section. Okay. Please no. Who needs to puzzle when we can skip the whole thing? Thanks to poor hitboxes.
Here you go.
If anything, it's just like realistic hitboxes.
Yeah, the grenade one definitely. But not that first one. Oh, I did not want to do that. Sure. How was she not dead? Disrespectful.
Sorry. I've had my fill of guys. Sorry. My Philly guys. Ashley. Where are
We actually have a lot of extra ammo. We're doing good.
Ashley! Ashley! They should have a button in this game, like in
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him.
Luigi's Mansion, where it just goes, Mario!
You should.
Mario!
I can do this.
Okay.
And then there's the one where he goes,
Mario!
I can tell her to stay far away or get close.
Oh.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
That's a good Leon line.
Yeah.
Hope she is not dog food.
She can actually get grabbed by that dog, which is sad when it happens.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
I like how you needed a switch for that.
Yeah.
And it didn't bring down all of those flags.
Right, don't grab one.
Which means 2 more series.
Oh, that's bad.
Warning next time?
We're just gonna go lower.
Okay.
There we go. We're fine. Oh, maybe.
Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
We're fine.
Careful.
is flipping the switch doing to cause them to unfurl?
It's just turning on a fan. That's the fan switch. Oh, they even died. Ow. And one of them is missing. Oh. What? Okay, that's what I thought. Excuse me, dog. Oh, she got grabbed by a dog. There we go.
Can you pet the dog?
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
We can't, unfortunately. Anyways, we'll leave her down there with all the dogs. I'm sure she'll be fine.
And now with all the flags down, you can just walk through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colin.
Must be this way.
Colin, you should be commentating this room.
Yeah.
Look, there's a statue up there. Look, there's a statue.
Thanks for the help, Ashley.
Yeah, so, up here, this is a fun room. Some bad guys are gonna lower this bridge, and then we'll be stuck. Unless we do that. Then we'll be fine. We kill the guy who lowers the bridge. And then we skip the entire room.
Nice.
He's not dead. Okay. What a guy.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it. Hey, Leon, some armor.
Little old-fashioned for my taste. Come on, you can't be serious.
I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I thought you did. Now we'll wait for Ashley. Because we don't have enough ammo. There we go.
After this run review, we need to fix this cushion on this couch here.
Right, no, a metal bracket.
Yeah.
Come on.
But I was also slumping all my weight down, too, so. So I can rest
Sure
my
you're not
arm.
burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Leon can be horse butt grabber.
That's right.
They're centaurs.
It's still the horse butt.
Hmm?
I don't think they're gonna move you.
I have something. Welcome. I've got something new.
Oh yeah, so there's some.
You're
So Chase, I was watching a video about like really obscure old like war game miniatures. And from like really old Warhammer, there's Ostrich Man, right? But there's also a different variation. Ostrich Man riding horse.
Riding what?
Horse.
Horse riding a horse?
No.
Oh, okay. That's worse. I'm a little broke. There we go.
Okay, I can't find it right now. It's like really old, really obscure. But basically, it's a centaur with the body of a horse. The body of a horse.
Oh, a centaur tar.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So, we just bought a rocket launcher.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. It kills basically every boss in one shot.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you only get one. And it costs 80,000 pesetas to get one.
To shoot one shot?
To shoot one shot.
Really?
So you don't want to miss it.
That's right.
$70,000 to fire these.
We enjoy chimeras.
It's the Chibura.
And now with that door opened, we can walk through it. Isn't that right, Colin?
Except we can't.
Imagine being
It's
the contractor being asked to design these buildings.
Yeah.
Sorry, you want what? No, I'm aware of like what it is in concept. You want me to make a statue that if the heads are on it, it opens the door.
So unfortunately, Leon got trapped in the cage. So we gotta go free him.
Very observant, Ashley.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, you better know her name.
Unfortunately, she can't bring the rocket launcher with her. She just doesn't want to.
It's the elevator. That you push the button for.
No, it's that guy.
Ah, fun.
She's done fine.
That line would be great if she was wearing armor.
Yeah. Maybe if I ever do a New Game Plus, then she will be wearing armor. So how are we looking on time?
We're just approaching 1 hour and 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, just one last.
I suppose I should mention, they get frozen when they go into that blue flame.
Oh, yeah, gathering.
You timed that really well.
That's
Like,
a fucking
he-
That's a fucking Elden Ring attack timing.
Alright, here we go, guys. 30 FPS.
Let's do it. That's
Got
my
my brain or
kind of
something?
frame rate.
Which causes that night to miss us. Back to my
Yeah.
hilarious.
Have you tried doing any other one? And it's like,
I have not tried
Okay.
myself.
You just trust it.
Yeah,
That's
that
okay.
is the strat.
Okay.
It has been the strat since the beginning, so
Okay.
who knows?
Gotcha.
Maybe there's a faster way.
Play the whole game at 30.
And then we can finally open this door and let Leon out of his cage. Unfortunately, Ashley's been captured again.
No, again?
Again.
God, Ashley.
Open one cage to close, fill another.
Very sad.
Monk room. Very much not a monk, nor a man.
Alright, sniper clip time. There we go, first red.
Nice.
Disrespectful.
See, that one was probably the easiest one.
Yeah, so this room is not fun. In terms of casually or speedrun.
Right, I see that.
Hey, Joe. Yeah.
No hit, please. No. No, I need that.
That one's sick.
Move. He's not supposed to be there. Yep.
Present indeed. There we go.
Alright, well, we didn't die. So that's a win.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit that.
See, whenever I'm playing this game, I'm like, I get to like certain points of the game and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally forgot about this whole section.
Yeah? Yeah, no, I will never forget about this section. This
Yeah, yeah. Like, when you get to this, like, the prison island or whatever, I'm like, I don't even remember that sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's so weird.
Come on. Really?
Is this Skyrim?
What is this?
What's supposed to happen?
Not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah.
What's supposed to happen here?
They were supposed to get distracted by that bell.
Drake Bell. Ding dong. We got Drake Bells back in the house, Joe.
Like that. Oh, I don't have another. Let's make that.
You number one.
Ow!
You like it?
Yeah.
Give me a cookie?
No, don't use that.
Very good.
Okay, they're both
You
good.
want to now, though, but you won't. Really.
There you go. I think you just missed the my least favorite room in the run, Joe.
That was so cool, though. Unicorns. So why do they have unicorn heads?
Yeah, see, if we put the unicorn horn in there, it lights that flame. And then when we light both the flames, the door opens.
Oh, I see the technology.
Yeah, yeah.
Colin, did you miss that, Colin?
Nope.
So I think, and hear me out, if he had a Bic lighter,
So we're just gonna do a quick little sniper clip into this wall.
That was quick.
Okay, when you have the when it's just showing the cap, it looks like it's just a thing of Parmesan cheese. I'm like, look at what it looks like. It's a cap.
Just chugging some Parmesan cheese.
There you go. Here's the easiest clip of the run. You literally just swing your camera to the right, and he does this.
Oh, that's
Yo.
awesome.
Yeah, let me just crawl right in this crack.
We're just crawling through.
That's
Crawl through
hilarious.
the walls. He's in the walls.
They're in the walls.
Jeez.
I'm in your walls.
Oh, where? I got lost.
Oh no. Oh no.
Casually gets
It's fine, it's fine.
Easiest clip.
cool trick. I don't mind seeing it twice
I
anyway.
mean, the
Yeah,
clip
it's
was
easy
easy.
twice.
It's the.
Oh my god. Talk about sticking the landing. Yeah, the clip is easy. The navigation at sprint speed after that,
The mastery
Not so
part
much.
of it, if
Yeah.
you will.
Yeah.
If you
easy to
will.
learn, hard to master.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the definition.
Yeah, so alright. Let's do a little walking this time. How's that sound?
This is equivalent to
I
like
guess.
riding a bike and then doing a wheelie, right? You just missed the wheelie, but you knows how to ride a bike still.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, there he is.
We're just gonna pick up a nice piece of loot through the floor.
Yo, floor loot.
Then we'll just climb the slider.
That makes sense.
That's awesome.
That makes
You
sense.
raise me up. That makes sense.
Fantastic game, by the way.
Why did you die there?
Boom.
Are you gonna kill the rats?
I'm not gonna kill any rats.
What? Would
Alright,
you?
so now we've got this big old rocket launcher.
Oh,
you got something
here we
coming up,
go.
right.
Yeah, 80,000 pesetas to fire one shot.
It's like a clarinet.
Better
Isn't it?
use it on the rat.
Yeah. You know what would be cooler?
Oh no.
If instead of getting one shot with this rocket launcher, we got 4.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard of this.
I would like that a little more.
I heard of this. Oh, I hate these enemies.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing a little damage boosting here. First try.
Jeez.
So basically, if we switch weapons while taking that continuous damage in a specific way, we can equip a different gun than our inventory thinks we have.
Oh.
So you see, I fired 2 rockets. I'm missing 2 handgun bullets.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
But yeah, that is also one of the only enemies in the game that takes 2 rockets to kill.
Yeah.
He is tougher than some bosses.
Yeah.
Well, he's tougher than most bosses.
Nice.
We're gonna make a save here.
Why help me though? What's in it for you? Why help me? What's in it for you? A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for a little hard for me to believe it hurt, huh? Man, that's dumb. I need to worry about them anymore.
So you know that rocket launcher glitch we just did?
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. Let's do it again.
But we're actually going to bait this enemy to throw a Molotov at us. Because we don't have any liquid nitrogen around here. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we are going to use the rocket launcher for real. So, say goodbye to it.
Oh.
But we got 4 shots for the price of 1. So
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
we're just going to kill both those guys with 1 shot.
Nice. That's awesome.
How's it look? How's it look? There. That was a pain. Keeping those things cooped up down here too. Keeping those things cooped up down here too. See, this is where the discoveries must pass. Observe the excitation. Of course they did.
Yeah, this is actually a Jurassic Park game.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing. You're not suggesting we ride this thing. It's moving. These ships speaking something. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hey, we're in a hurry, right? I can't.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong song. It's the
Yeah, that's
I was doing the dumb Polar Express. I was like, I didn't think it was right, but it was the only one that came to my head.
So how we do in chat? Do you like thrill rides?
I don't like the
Rocking on the railway.
How about you, Joe? Do you like thrill rides?
I'm not a big roller coaster guy. I'm kind of a baby, to be honest. Hate them.
Oh, yeah, me too. I just don't like amusement parks in general.
I like water slides that are comfortable. But I remember I went down the dumb high roller. I hated it. I hate my stomach dropping. I just hate that feeling. And so I just don't do them.
I just don't like fast motion.
Yeah. So I like moderately fast water slides are fun to me, but that's it. Josh and I have some pretty good memories from amusement parks, don't we?
I don't remember anything.
When he took the role of Big Brother at the fair. You remember that?
Oh yeah, when Elijah decided I was a better burn.
Josh kept offering to go on the tilt-a-roll with him over and over.
I was not offering, dude. I wanted to go on the tilt-a-whirl over and over, dude.
Josh, I remember we did that during Valley Fair. We went to the tilt-a-whirl and then we went back to another spinning ride, and we just kept
The
doing that
Gravitron,
all
maybe?
day.
Come on,
Not the
Luis.
Gravitron. It was some like
Alright.
coaster
Luis
ride.
is celebrating.
I
right
have
now.
no, yeah, I don't remember many of the fair field trips, but no, I remember I did the Tilt World. Remember because I like the Tilt World, dude.
Yeah. That is one fast motion thing that I
I don't give a
like.
shit what anyone else wants. I want to go on the Tilt World.
I was more of a spinning dragon kind of guy.
You ever seen that video where they spin so fast it just rolls
Have
off?
you ever been to Epcot in Disney World?
No.
There's a ride there called Soaring, and it's basically like this.
Vampire?
It's basically it's basically like a ski lift, in like a virtual reality like
Oh,
room,
cool.
and you basically fly around the world.
Dude, that's so cool.
It was pretty cool. And they have like fans blowing at you to simulate that you're flying.
Oh, cool.
And the best part about that ride is that Patrick Warburton was the one that did all the safety precautions in the video.
Yeah.
Safety precautions. Safety precautions. Shows specifically safety precautions.
Remember to keep your seatbelt buckled.
Man knows there's one voice and fucking committed to it. Ah. It's so nice of this minecart to have infinite ammo in it.
It is. It's also nice that enemies only have 10 health.
The speed makes the bullets hit harder.
Yeah.
It's also nice that, for example, the jump you had to do was short enough that you could make it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a very polite jump. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a pretty good game. I'd recommend it to everyone. Like, the only thing that would make it better would be, like, if you got to see where they dug up the bugs. Alright.
Whoa! That's crazy, dude.
I do not have a flash. I'm gonna need that.
Oh man. The bugs.
So are we ignoring Ashley for the rest of the game?
You know, we'll catch up to it.
Ashley.
It's just gonna be a while.
She's already beaten the game. She's the real speedrunner.
Bro, they added a Gibdo.
Hmm?
It's a Gibdo.
Is it?
Yeah, that was totally a give though.
So,
Ow. our knife.
And max the knife.
Maximum knife straps. Those are oh, we got good Luis RNG. Oh, kind of good Luis RNG. He just kind of stops and celebrates at random points, and you just get to wait for him.
Are you being controlled by nothing to do with it. I'm a free man.
And that choice was to knife fight you in this dusty mine.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we met this man somewhere before that we skipped over.
Yeah, he's the one who trained us.
Got it.
I think it's actually faster to just let him hit you on that final hit.
He trained you. Yeah, Josiah, tell us about this guy.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
What's his name? What's his backstory?
It's a painful backstory.
His name?
So this is clearly Mario. Because
You
he's
should
got a
know
red
Yeah, he's
hat.
got a red hat on.
You should
Yeah.
know his name. Actually, you should
Oh,
have
I
just
should've
seen
kicked.
it on screen in the subtitles. It's Krauser.
Yeah, Mario Krauser.
Okay, there's $1,000 I can get one.
Oh yeah, he stabbed Luis by the way, so
Oh no,
Interesting.
Louise!
yeah, that's okay.
You were my best friend.
Yeah. How much?
$1,000.
That's okay.
Yeah, given
Luis
that I've
is
seen some VR
dumb,
headsets go
anyways.
for 25.
Yeah.
He just randomly adds time to your run. We don't like Luis.
Yo, all my homies fucking hate Lewis. And Clark. Louis.
I mean, yeah.
Motherfucking Louis eating all the goddamn pick carrots.
Yeah, fuck Louis.
Driving us into fucking debt.
6 kilograms.
Louis is the worst character ever. I'm glad he got left behind.
And now we sell our knives.
You get some more rockets?
Rocket launcher, did I see?
I did buy a rocket launcher. And some body armor.
I thought you said we were done with the rocket launcher.
We were done with that one.
Oh.
Salon.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go fight that boss that gets killed by an egg.
Okay.
It's faster to just buy a rocket launcher instead.
Imagine me bringing that over for
So, you know, we'll save a good 30 seconds buying that rocket launcher instead of going pick up the egg.
Yeah.
do a Skyrim VR speedrun.
That'd be interesting. You gotta do bear percent.
Bear percent?
You fight a bear with your fists.
Skyrim.
Remember that?
Yeah.
We're like, yo, wait, that's the end of his run? We're like, you gotta at least fight that bear. So you beat him up with your fists. Oh, the little short midget boy.
Disrespectful.
You can do a fists only run in Skyrim. You just have to slide one of the beast races. Once you get that boss ability, 15 damage with that. And you gotta go to lifting.
Oh, some guy's gonna drop a big spike ball on us.
Additional
So I'll just put my butt in this wall, and I won't get us. Oh, I thought it went past.
No.
Aw.
Close.
Where am I?
Iron balls.
Does Leon have iron balls?
You know it. Here it comes. Oh, I could just do that.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay, we get grabbed. Unfortunate.
No.
What, he doesn't get stunned by that?
Finish.
Chummel bomb.
Shotgun isn't enough.
I guess not. Okay, we're not gonna grab that again. So we'll just clip into this wall. And okay. I don't know how that one goes.
Took too long.
No, I
I think.
was in the wall.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit right here. Not doing it again.
Alright.
This is one we actually have to dodge. Oh, we make it. Okay. Elevator time. Oh. Dang. The elevator stopped.
The elevator's not working.
Alright. Not the best. I let one get on. So these will break if we run across them. So we don't want to do that. Ow. Disrespect. It's okay. We got armor. Okay.
Parting shot.
Oh my.
What?
We just saw what you guys were talking about.
Alright, who's ready for an 8 spear?
I'm ready.
First I got to clip into this wall.
Nice rocket launcher there.
Alright, we are in the wall. Now this is a very tight ledge to walk on.
Ooh.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Oh boy.
Alright, there we go. And I'm just gonna drop a grenade right here.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
It's a game. I tell you what.
Let me just blow myself up where I need to go.
After all. Perfect. Don't have to swim after all.
Alright, so we make it to the island. got another skip coming up involving a grenade. This one's a
Ooh.
little different though. We're not flinging ourselves.
Oh boy. You gotta flee to Ashley.
No.
I guess she hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah, we're catching up to her, don't worry.
Yeah, she's really fast.
Yeah.
I wonder what she did.
Bye, Mr.
But yeah,
Defense.
these turret things, if we walk into those lasers, we die.
Good thing you didn't.
Yeah. So we're just gonna do a fun little thing here. Because, you know, if it's already shooting someone, it can't shoot us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Well, he did not get far. What? Okay. Yeah. Please let me shoot you. I'm gonna burn to death. Nope. That's fine. It means we get to do turret skip again. Look at this guy. Can't just fly a little bit further. It's okay. That run would have worked anyways, because we got a hit.
Because you need him to get blown up and fall a certain amount.
Yeah. So if you look at that one, you'll see where he has to fall.
Oh, okay. So he needs to be in range. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there RNG on it at all, or is it
No,
just how
there's no
close you
RNG.
are?
It's just a really tight throw.
That's cool though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's got a rocket launcher. But the island is the final area.
Ooh.
How are we doing on time?
We're 145.
Okay. I do not have the shotgun shells to do this the safe way, so YOLO it is.
No. Has enough time to realize that. It's a
Alright,
difficult thing.
mind skip time.
Let's do it. Okay.
I believe that's the last mind skip in the run, so say goodbye to that trip.
Oh.
Oh, that was a fun trip.
It's okay, we'll have more skips. Don't worry.
Keegan.
What was that?
We're fine. It was nothing.
It's all good. Just making sure it's solidly plugged in.
Puzzling good.
Falls on real good.
Are you? Are you?
Oh, I missed. It's fine. He missed too. Yeah, so we have some new friends here. They're basically impossible to kill. And now we're stuck in a tiny room with one. So let's just do that.
Oh, lovely.
Look at that.
Look at those toes.
Yeah, look at them.
You gotta pay for
You
toes
guys
like that on the
toes?
internet.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're just in the wall.
Yeah, so our butt's currently in the wall, so he has no idea we're here.
He wants to kick your butt, but he doesn't. But he can't, because your butt's in the wall.
Yep. I don't. Oh, there he is. Why are you over here? I've never seen him there before.
He was behind you and then he was in the right.
I don't have any shotgun shells. I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy with a handgun. Oh, that was easy. Here's the last one. So now with this scope, we can see the weak points. We can kill them now.
Without scope, do the weak points exist? to
They do.
shot?
Yes.
Okay, I just can't see.
Yep. So now we're never going to use that scope again. Yeah, don't worry about any noises you might hear. Okay. I'm completely surrounded.
This is not good.
Yeah, I can't get out of here. I'm getting hit. Okay, they hit me anyways.
Holy
I'm, I'm still alive. So that's a win.
He's still alive. Looks like he's still alive.
Alright, we made it back to Ashley.
Someone was snoring.
Someone was snoring.
No idea who it's not.
KB pool.
Alright, I need some audience participation.
I am
Whenever
so-
Ashley says something, tell her no.
Okay.
Okay. No.
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 There we go. We'll just clip through that door.
No.
How's she gonna get through?
She'll just clip through the door too. You'll be
We
fine.
also say no to the shopkeeper.
You can if you want.
No.
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 So yeah, I hope you guys like that chapter.
No.
Woo! Chapter.
Come on.
You know, I was thinking. We work well together, don't we? You know, right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from
No.
any and all threats.
No.
Either way, first we have to make it out of here.
Alright, so that was the whole chapter.
Nice.
So yeah, that second door clip just passes the entire chapter.
Nice.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
You bastard.
I'm sorry, no. We do have a boss fight at the end of this. And we're actually gonna see a little bit of cutscene.
Ooh.
We'll be doing some AI manipulation.
Speedrunner is the first line of defense against
Got
AI
some new
takeover.
wares, Will. I've got something new for you. I'll buy it. Not my place to say, really, but some come back anytime.
We bought another rocket launcher. Or no, I need one more flash. I'll just toss a quick grenade down there. And we've got some cutscene to watch.
I'm waiting for you, rookie.
So yeah, we're about to do the Krauser fight.
Yeah. Yep.
And so he's got traps all over and he throws grenades and he shoots at you. So what we're doing here by waiting is we're going to change his AI to step into one of his traps at the beginning of the fight.
Oh.
Completely skipping phase one. So we
Yeah.
can just complete our objective while he's stuck in his trap.
That's crazy.
What the hell for? Revenge of the government? You think they would want that? Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge? Isn't that what this is all about? See, in that jungle, I have a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those little powers have given me that. Your hero was an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor.
Alright, there we go. We're just going to tank these bullets, it's fine. So yeah, he's currently stuck in his trap. So I can
Show
just,
no mercy.
So I can just spin this wheel while he's freeing himself.
see a fan. Or no, I don't. I'm blind.
It's your biggest fan.
Go with your gut, don't think.
It looks kind of like a fan from far away.
It kind of did.
So that grenade we threw before jumping down. Whoops. Oh, it was supposed to break this trip mine. Oh, it did. Yeah, it broke the trip mine right there.
How can I forget? Still alive, huh? You got lucky. Still alive, huh? You got lucky. I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
Oh.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Well, if I can't dodge the first one, definitely getting hit by the second.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? I don't know. This is the last one I've seen. Which are you?
Oh, I don't have another grenade.
Flying colors.
I think I saw him back there. Yeah. We'll lose a little time. Alright, you guys are going to see a funny little boost here. So we're going to dodge an attack and roll right into a tripwire. We're not going to take any damage. Oh no, I missed. But he is.
It's not too late.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was done. Whoops. Okay. There we go.
You've lost it completely.
Oh, what am I doing? Eat. Okay. I'll take it. I absolutely should have gotten hit by it, man. What a throw. Try that again. There we go. We're almost there, guys.
Yeah.
How are we looking on time?
2 hours just reached.
Really? Okay.
15 out of 16, right?
Okay.
16 chapters. Oh, you're getting close.
We're gonna load that save we just made to respawn some enemies, so I can shoot them. There we go. So we can spawn in Mike early. Hey, Mike. save sniper clip coming up.
Ooh.
So if we miss that, we'll have to go back to that manual save I made.
Casual flank run.
We're good. Oh, maybe. Uh-oh. Wow, that is weird. We're not good. Well, that's a first.
What went wrong?
I clipped through the wrong part. I was not supposed to be under that platform. I was supposed to be behind it. And I can no longer hit my shot. Well, 5th time's the charm. I think that hit. It did not.
6 tries the charm.
Yeah, 6 times the charm. There we go.
What
All
is-
right, let's go, Mike. Mike, you missed one. Not gonna shoot him again, huh? There we go. What? Why do we have no cutscene? There we go. All right, here we go. Second try's the charm, right?
That's right.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah. All right, guys, back to 30 FPS.
Into the sub-ocean.
You know, we're just we're going places.
That guy's going places. He's
Yeah.
going places. He's not.
All right, we're right back where we started. It is a okay. I walk back in bounds.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. We just have to go back to that save. We just have to do this again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Where are we dropping, boys?
Hopefully right back where we started. Perfect. There we go. So now I just need to not die. Otherwise that skip doesn't do anything. Alright. Now we're getting picked up by Mike. He knows a good bar. Mike got blown up, unfortunately.
Time to wake up, little guy. Checking some.
Can't wait to watch the new Bleach episode later tonight.
Yeah, dude. Cool.
Bleach. Punching bags.
Did you watch Demon Slayer?
No, no. I mean, I have, but not caught up.
Season finale for this last.
Time for another turret skip.
Woo!
Coming up.
What?
Oh, that was
Season
the wrong
finale
line.
Oh, that's right.
It's
yeah.
fine. It looks like.
That was where'd you get?
No, I didn't. I barely got past the first season.
They get on the train.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's the train.
Then there's the train. On the train. Train.
Yeah.
The guy dies. And then they go to another place. They
Alright.
cross dress for a bit.
Alright.
So that under the map adventure we did
Die in that one.
was setting up this next glitch here. So we're gonna be carrying Ashley, but we do it in a bit of an interesting way thanks to that little glitch.
Gamer girl. She was a skater girl. He was a skater boy.
Oh my gosh! Try- oh my gosh.
This is how you carry people, right?
Yeah. This is called duffel skip.
That's hilarious. That is so good.
You've got a human duffel.
Yes.
She can breathe down there. It's not real.
Oh, it's the next one. Did I get it? No. Okay. That's fine. We just gotta wait for this animation. I was a little early on my FPS switch. So yeah, this is how we normally carry her. You know?
I assume you walk slow.
Yes, we walk much slower. Carrying her this way is much better. We like this.
So why is this happening?
Oh yeah, so basically the parasites have almost taken over her body at this point. So we have to carry her there.
Yeah, but
Oh, you mean why the glitch happens?
why did you carry? That's not how you normally carry her.
No.
Yeah, why did that happen? You don't know.
Fair enough.
Something to do with the out of bounds thing?
Yeah,
You said it's linked somehow. Interesting.
And she treats her as a duffel bag.
Yeah.
All right, it's final chapter.
Yep.
Moving the parasites. This was the week.
Final chapter prologue.
It's time for the final boss. Now you remember that little rocket launcher glitch we did earlier?
Yeah.
We're doing it again.
All right.
Except this time it is difficult.
Getting good at that.
Because the only source of fire we have is an exploding barrel.
Let us know when we need to be ready on the timer.
Yep.
Never been better.
Look at this place. The woman who helped us. You think she's alright? Look at this place.
Oh, I'm sure she's
That will also be our final glitch. So I hope you guys enjoyed your showcase here.
This has been amazing, dude.
Yeah, this is a
It's
really cool
definitely,
run.
definitely my favorite Resident Evil run that we've ever had. I think.
Yeah. It is
Yeah.
very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This might be my favorite run so far.
Yeah.
In this mini fight.
So long, Ashley.
I have some new good welcome.
And now we can sell it.
Something new for you. Stranger.
Oh, that's still not enough.
I'll have pizza.
And we will sell a little. There we go.
Not my place. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going. Not my place.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot an explosive barrel here. And it leaves a tiny little pool of flame. That goes away faster than the other ones. Which makes this glitch much harder to pull off. So this is probably going to take a few attempts.
Oh, same glitch with rocket launcher.
Yep. I gotta stop running. That's not gonna work, is it? It's a little too far away from the barrel. Switch weapons. Yeah, this fire goes away pretty fast. Oh, is that it? That's it. There we go.
My goodness.
And that lets us use our second shot to actually finish the boss.
That's crazy.
Otherwise, you need to wait like a minute or something
Sure.
for another one to drop. Because this game also ends with Ada throwing you a rocket launcher.
We're not out of here yet.
There's Roddy.
Yeah.
Old Roddy.
In a minute. It's jet ski time.
Yeah.
And then a stalactite takes someone's head off.
If you're not careful. Okay. I actually got it. Alright, get ready on time.
You want to be honest? Just make sure it's selected.
Time stops when the timer disappears. Okay.
And then you want to do it based off of the
Yeah, do it
screen
based
there.
off that.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
So just keep looking at it.
Yeah, I have my screen.
Yeah.
I see the lights.
I see it.
There it is.
Ah, so it's all a metaphor for death.
Good.
All right. Good job, Chris.
2:18:10.
Dude, your estimate was
Alright.
3 hours?
You literally did single-handedly do
Yeah,
it. So pretty decent.
I think that's a PB.
Last time you told me 2:28, but that was
Yeah.
like a while ago. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long all of the real-time stuff would take.
Yeah.
Because I never time myself real time. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
That
There
was
we go.
awesome. So then,
202:40.
Now it's Venmo time.
Bingo.
Stay tuned because we got some good runs coming up. One more that might not finish, and then 3 that will.
We doing that right away?
Yeah, thanks. We'll go right into Benville Quest. And then
Sweet.
Then after that, we'll be pretty much on schedule actually. Benville will be an hour, and 6:20 is is when we're supposed to have dinner, but a little late.
OBS has crashed. Cool.
Heck yeah.
Shut down anyways.
Get ready, Bendel boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now someone can untangle all of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of this awful attempt to make this all work.
This awesome setup, you mean?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Turn off my amplifier.
Yeah. That was the MVP.
Yeah. Right. Let's see.
Great shot.
Fuck you.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're
There
gonna
you go,
go
Chad.
everyone up.
Talk to yourselves.
You can see. It said that if like this, you can see into the ends of the universe.
Hello, cat. Switch and church.
That is a post-C computer.
Playing 3 hours of Resident Evil.
Yep.
Imagine that.
Or which dock should I throw this in?
The white
That one.
Where should I set this stuff?
There for now is fine, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Check one down. And then.
Hold that on
Cool,
Wait
cool.
for Caleb to give the okay.
Gotcha. Let's see. Okay, okay.
So what do you guys think of Resident Evil 4?
That was awesome, dude. That was so
there
good.
were at least 4 evils in Residence, I think. Could have been a 5th one in there.
That was a pretty epic run.
Dude, where was the house?
In the
no
beginning.
residence. Yeah, there's that one.
Well,
Yeah, there
one,
are
Wonders
bunch of
now.
houses.
one need not reside between the house. Residual.
Undertale
I honestly didn't
What about
know
the
that
castle?
they
The
had
castle's one big
ported it
house.
to the Switch. Yeah. I don't know what the differences might be. For example, I don't know if the level selection works.
Alright.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, it didn't for the longest time on the original.
Yeah.
We'll find out which version this is.
So
Okay,
eventually
so-
we're gonna need
Yeah,
Ian
that-
over
that
here
is a
and Chris over
down-patched
here.
version of RE4.
Yes. Who do we got on the couch?
Unfortunately, the new version
Chris.
doesn't allow sniping.
Oh yeah, Chris, you're on the couch.
Okay.
Chris
I mean,
is on the couch.
refill my
Chris is
water.
on the couch.
Oh dang, I didn't plan that, but we got the C's on the couch.
Alright.
Yeah. And there's a pretty good chance.
Except for you. You don't count.
accurate.
I actually played that. Oh, I didn't plan it for this year.
Ow!
but in both my Monkey Ball runs, I played that.
Nice.
In the first one, I had all the C's, and in the second one, I had all the non-C's.
Non-C's.
I know. I just realized after I said that.
Cool, this is different. This is different.
Alright.
This is not different.
Alright, so I believe it timer starts on new game.
Yep, timer starts on new game. You're not gonna get to when the timer stops.
So don't worry about that part.
Right.
Awakened.
Oh, it's beautiful.
After that many years.
Army has arrived from hell to conquer the planet.
Conquer.
Meanwhile, at this house.
We'll give him a whole hour.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Dun.
So instead of a timer that's ticking up, we should have a countdown.
Pretty much.
No, not me house.
No.
Don't you just love the intro?
Yep.
Isn't it great? Turbo deluxe.
Yeah, see, I don't have any juice.
I'll go back on Wi-Fi now.
Yeah. If you went to data, you could go back to Wi-Fi, by the way.
We got.
Cool, this is very different.
We have unlimited.
Gamer mode, you can't change
There we go.
language, difficulty, bad words. You can
Can't
delete.
change that either.
You can delete all data.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. I don't care.
What is going on? You deleted all the data. You can skip back through this, I believe.
Okay. There we go.
See?
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, this is very different in some ways.
Yeah.
Wait,
1.5.1.
Ultimate Overdrive Anniversary Edition.
Yeah.
No, what I'm what I'm surprised is because it originally did have a
Tutorial.
tutorial, but also the entire menu here is very different than on the PC version that I got.
I got a whole bunch of 9s in the corner.
I was totally expecting this game to just delete itself when you
Yeah.
press delete.
Yeah, I was expecting that too.
I mean, it would do that on PC. I know it would.
Oh, is this not on PC?
This is Switch,
Okay.
which is terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't know this game was on Switch.
Me neither.
Alright.
Are you
We're
ready?
ready for timer?
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 Ian?
Okay.
Ready? We count down?
Yeah.
It's the A button that selects it, right? I hope.
You ready?
Sure.
ready?
Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
3,
2,
1. Bimbo!
Okay, it was the A button.
Nightmare. Oh, you can punch. You can do the punch button during those things to punch on the menu, like on the levels stuff. It's great.
Right? Not totally gonna die first go around.
Killed.
Totally didn't die.
Oh yeah.
gonna be a
Does it
long
still do the
hour.
horrifying noises when you die?
I don't know.
Well, if we get far enough in
Yeah,
and want to waste time, we can find out.
I don't know if you guys know this person, but Akinobu Himitsu, they say Michelle Soft Bembo. There you go.
Welcome.
Ow.
Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you.
Get ready for what could possibly be the longest hour of your life.
The longest and the shortest and the weirdest.
He just goes total game mode and just finishes this game.
Oh yeah, if you can skip an enemy, do it.
Yeah.
It's just faster than trying to kill them. It's great. Gameplay.
Skipping enemies, who does that?
Uh-huh. No one, I'm sure. Why would you ever do that?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Don't die to the worm.
You didn't die to the worm. Oh, you died to the worm.
Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one.
Oh wait, okay. I actually thought you went further back than I. Okay, never mind. That wasn't nice.
Honestly, this is the one game
We need
that.
to have
Also,
someone
fun
perfect
fact
that-
about at least
Yeah,
when I played it, the
someone is
wall jump.
assigned to have
Technically,
the
if you time it right, you gain
Oh,
you gain height.
yeah.
All right.
Because I mean,
This is the fight where theoretically, if you
I think
just
it's feeling
stand
like a
still and
random-
punch in the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
place,
Yeah.
he'll get
Yeah.
stuck in a wall. It's great.
Yeah, maybe when they- Yes, Blake loves the Dragon Ball Z sound effects. I do too.
Just yeah, you were in a perfect position to like punch him to get him in the wall there.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, you just
failed.
well, the thing is you have to make sure you're not moving to either side when you do that. So. Also, it's entirely. Well, it's possible they've patched it out. I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
usually that's
Game design.
Looks like this has the same sick knife pack that Resident
There
Evil
we
2
go.
does.
What?
Looks like melee attacks aren't limited to one hit.
Yeah.
This is Resident Evil 2.
Well, yeah, some attacks, you slide and it goes for more than one frame. It's great.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does do the horrible noises when you
Yeah.
die. If you leave it long enough, it'll keep doing that.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's on the left side that I've found the most success getting in the wall
Right.
because it's closer.
If it still works.
Yeah. Well, it started to work. Oh, there.
There we go.
Yeah. See? You win.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Also, I love that. Yeah. Oh, just do a downward attack whenever you're there, just to. You can skip the intro, the cutscene for this because you can pause in the middle and die. I don't know if. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like you're not doing that, which fair enough. But yeah, whenever you pause, you should be. You should. Do you know how to pause in this game?
No.
It might be. It might be the plus. I don't know. It's because it's on Switch, so.
No.
Or minus.
Oh, you made up your mind.
No.
Right.
Cool.
Alright.
I guess we just. Yeah.
There's no pausing.
Cool, so we lost one of the strats for the speed run, which is to, you can regain health by dying. Oh! They don't, do the red skulls not go in that direction anymore? They used to. They used to go just to whatever direction you were. If you stay on that side, I guess you can avoid them now.
I just gotta not get shot.
Oh yeah, you for the shots you just run it, and it'll keep
Just dodge it.
just dodge it. Yeah,
have a super jump.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Real gamer hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fun fact, if that attack were coming at you, you could still take damage during that slowdown. It's great.
And
You can, yeah, you can die after beating the boss. It's great.
Yeah. 7 minutes for level 1.
How long does it usually take?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can punch during that. You see?
Warning, far from here.
Oh, that's new. They didn't have the warning before.
What?
I'm surprised you haven't used any of the downward attacks. Well, the downward attack at all.
Right.
It's very useful, especially if you need to drop down a space as well. Oh, they've
the
changed it. Usually
Grabbed
there's a
me.
cutscene you trigger there. At least there used to be. There used to be a cutscene you trigger there. It's interesting seeing all the changes.
Oh, come on.
So I'm gonna have to get this on Switch. It seems.
You guys should race next year.
What?
You guys should race next year.
Oh no.
I grabbed the hearts, damn it.
They're used to, yeah.
I should get
Sometimes it doesn't spawn in enemies.
Where's my music?
Oh yeah, sometimes it doesn't do that either. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't do the cutscene there anymore honestly speeds up the run by a decent chunk. Just because that completely loses your momentum.
Right.
You can hit those bones back at them.
See, I'm still learning.
But only those thrown bones. Careful.
Spike hurt.
TNT does as well. Those lasers can blow up the TNT.
Killed.
Nice.
See?
Yeah.
Those are gonna explode.
He's fine. He's gaming.
Mm-hmm.
You don't give a shit.
Oh yeah. This is slower, but can be at times. Oh yeah. The lava's an instant kill.
Yep.
However, if you're in iframes, it doesn't kill you. Until it suddenly does.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
I'd personally, like, I always try to stay on the top level there, but again, things have changed since I
Got him.
any enemy attack, it seems to.
Oh.
Forgot that was there.
There's lava everywhere.
Yeah.
You keep on getting into the damage.
Yeah.
How was
practicing this run?
Much like this.
Yeah. Oh well. You just keep starting over.
Yeah. I was probably on this.
Chris, how's it, or Chase, how's it feel to be on the other end of this?
It's weird seeing someone struggle so much.
Wow.
Yeah.
But also I'm getting used to the changes to this game.
Oh, come on.
Perfect.
Chase, are you a full-time Bembo
Yeah.
speedrunner?
We're seeing this next year.
Honestly, I should.
Yeah.
I'm curious what other changes have occurred.
No idea. This is
Have you
probably
gotten
the
past
furthest-
this level?
I made it to the moving floor.
Nice.
No!
Alright.
Oh, come on. Sometimes I get hit by that, sometimes I don't.
That's many things in this game.
No.
You have to remember that the platform below is further out than the platform above.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sometimes things just spawn in weird. It's great. A wall jump away gives you more distance than a wall jump towards.
Yeah.
So, if you're trying to get back up something, then going between walls is easier.
Oh, come on. It's like
You were
I was
right at the
end of the
it,
room,
too.
too. Yeah.
You're taking so much damage just because you're being reckless.
Yeah.
He's gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. That's what
How's
speedrunners
that
do.
going?
It's going.
He's speedrunning.
Enemies also die from it.
That's
Yeah.
it.
And
There we
we
go.
Hey!
New respawn point.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you want, whenever you start a level, you can just figure out a way to die to restart the level with full health. It's a feature, and totally 100% just game design. This game is game design.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
This game is designed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely a game.
I want to see you at least
There's
get past
certainly
this
people
level.
hired to design this game.
I want to see you beat the game.
Because you just need to occasionally jump.
Yeah.
Make sure you know what platform you're on. Just
If I'm on
stay
a
out of the
platform.
lava. Stay off of the lava.
Yeah. Simple.
Unfortunate.
Oh my gosh!
That would have been a good one.
I honestly kind of wish you would have died there. Oh.
I jumped!
I jumped!
You can't jump in the air. Unfortunately.
He's gone.
Yes. Sometimes things just happen in this game.
Oh.
Attacking that thing, yeah, it takes 3 hits to kill. Yep. Get some momentum.
And that was the wrong button.
And jump.
To be fair, that was the furthest I made it.
Well, you can get that far again. Also,
Yeah.
did you notice how you could break those bullets? You punched a bullet and you didn't take damage from it.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
They're destructible. It's just that since it's 3 of them, you're unlikely to,
Sprint.
There we go.
Yeah! Uncharted territory!
Yeah.
Don't do that. You can just wait and it'll back into the lava itself, just so you know.
Okay.
Also, you can hold down and jump to go down through those platforms. Oh, you're gonna have to punch.
That button.
Nice.
Get
That's
all
not
that.
where the most explosions occur. Hmm?
I thought I'd do that.
Don't worry, it'll back up into the lava and die.
And I died.
Yeah.
No!
That one also, if you wait, it'll just back up into the lava.
No, that's time loss.
Okay, but dying is even more of a time loss.
Is it?
With how he doesn't get past it, yes.
Yeah.
See?
that was good. I like the kick strut.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a good strat.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you are right, folks. This is the same stream that was just doing Resident Evil just a little while ago.
Play the.
No!
Oh, while you're in iframes, you can go in the lava.
Yeah.
Does that last for a real?
It only lasts for as long as you're in iframes.
Oh, okay.
Sprint.
No!
Oh my.
Like I said, iframes.
Saved. No.
Oh my goodness. Jump.
That's it. There it is.
It just
Sound.
vanished.
Like Gollum after the ring.
You can punch those bones. See? This game is not intentionally a rage game, but it is very much a rage game.
Look at that save.
That was beautiful.
Colin's a gamer.
Hmm.
He's playing a game alright.
Crunch.
We game in here.
If you need help at some point,
No,
this
we've
is
got
Colin.
another
There
40
is no
minutes of
controller
this.
passing around.
good.
No.
This
no.
is Colin's run.
Yes.
I know. I just think it's fun seeing it happen.
Don't fall in there.
See, I keep mixing up the
Don't
two
die.
damn buttons.
There are 2 buttons. Punch and run. Well,
And
punch
the
and jump. Punch and jump. And run. So 3, I suppose. Although, isn't run just double tapping move?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm pushing the triggers.
Okay.
You know, I figure there's probably a quit button too.
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Alright. Look at him go.
See? You're doing it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Just ignore it.
Fire hot.
No!
It's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Oh yeah, you're in the one part of the
Cool.
lava that they didn't add the death effect to.
Well, you are lucky.
Yeah.
Alright, new save
you
spot.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, dude, I remember this. I remember this.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
You're gonna try. You're just gonna need to punch. Keep punching, but then stop punching when you see dynamite. And stop. Jump over it. You're gonna fall in the lava.
He's going.
He's gonna
There
hit
we
you.
go. Got him.
There's no floor.
No floor. Alrighty. Hey, 22 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yep.
See, you're
You're
doing
schmooving.
great.
Making great time.
I don't know what the heart said is spelled out there.
Cool dude. Probably.
Probably.
No! Damn it. Alright. Chasing. No.
There we go.
That ship sailed.
Why?
Ceiling.
Ceiling worm.
There we go.
Oh, Mario
hard.
Hard game.
Hard game. Yeah. You always tried to wait this. Oh, we good. There.
Oh, and I don't think you need to punch, just
Yeah,
stay on it.
You can
Stay on the
Yeah, I
platform.
remember this.
Yo,
What's
what's
up?
up?
Stay on it. There you go. Now you go back that. To the left. To the left.
No, we should go punch
Oh.
that TNT.
Oh yeah, it does that. They're stuck.
Ow.
You have to go up. You have to go to the left.
Look at that.
And like I said, you can punch those bones if you need to, because it launches them back.
Hey, boss
Boss
fight.
fight.
Oh, this is my favorite boss.
I've never fought this boss.
You'll find out what you need to hit.
The X button.
100% not cool. This is actually good game design compared to most of the game. So, have you noticed what breaks when he actually takes damage?
Hey, listen, he's gaming here, okay? He's speedrunning this game. He knows everything about it.
Sure, totally. Do you see what happens?
Hearts.
Do you see what you're hitting when health goes down?
I'm not seeing that now.
It's those.
Oh, those.
Those are his hitbox, not the main body.
Huh.
Those are the attack and the health.
Nice. No, exactly.
You can also hit them while they're on its body. In fact, that's the easiest way to do it. Do like, yeah, those, or like the down attacks are great for it. Yeah, just see.
Oh, shit. That's a powerful attack. Yep.
Those big skulls are not its health, but they are very dangerous, so usually they're good to break. Just because the longer they go, the more momentum they build up, so the faster they get.
No.
drop all of them and do a massive shockwave when it does that.
Give me health, please. You're fine. You only need one health.
Jumped out of the way.
You haven't been out of the shockwaves? I don't think you jumped out of the way of the shockwave.
I tried.
At the very least, you were on the ground.
What? It came up from down below.
Well, yeah, because it bounces. You're punching the legs, which doesn't deal damage. Oh, it's going to be a massive shockwave whenever it does the giant jump. See? See, yeah, when it does those massive attacks and it's all in a corner, that's a really good chance to deal a ton of damage like you have. Careful not to die now.
Just don't die.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
Just don't get hit.
Easy.
Wow, we got 4 people in the chat.
Nice.
You did it!
That's it.
You killed all my hair, my beautiful hair. That's a tear, fun fact.
Oh, makes sense.
Alright, you got 30 minutes left. After you finish.
Alright, beat the game.
It's dead!
Yeah. Both the boss or the game.
Yes.
Melt the switch.
Now we get a reenactment of the Twin Towers. No.
Hey.
I'm kidding. Mostly. I'm
Stream's
mostly
getting banned.
kidding.
Oh my
I'm mostly kidding. However, there are planes.
So will there
And
not?
towers.
There will not be BGDH 2024. We'll come back with a new name. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta rebrand again.
This whole unfiltered thing went a whole new, a
No.
whole different rail.
I've made that joke before about this game.
I think he made that joke last year.
I don't remember.
Airplane.
Simple
It's just a
name.
really weird, like... It's such a fucking... It's such a game.
Car.
Oh, the cars, fun fact, you cannot kill them, they have to hit a wall. to die.
Oh.
You're gonna want to get up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
one way or another. There. Oh, you want it to be on the top level. Is
Yeah.
just the thing.
No, I wanted that.
Oh, he's got health now.
Oh yeah, sometimes they get stuck. It's great. The clouds obscure your health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's more down there. Hey, he's stuck again.
Got a hammer bro above you.
Step on the TNT, then get away. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's in the wall. You can punch those and they'll die.
Yeah, but I don't need all that health.
No.
Maybe now I do.
Now you-
You can also ignore those. Touching them doesn't actually damage you, it's the fire that does.
Car.
Car.
You're gonna need to. Oh, you can actually break those blocks with the spin attack.
Which blocks?
Those
blocks.
Spin attack.
That button.
Wall jump.
He's gaming.
Yeah. Now you just keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. You don't need to jump. Those are, in fact, full things. Jump out of it.
Sure.
Oh, keep running on those. There. That's the introduction of what they look, what those do. Jump over. Come on. Thankfully, that's
Alright.
the respawn.
Nice.
You need to jump over those.
Just don't get hit.
You
Okay.
need to jump in midair. You can jump off of those blocks as they fall. That's often what you are forced to do in those situations.
No.
You want to get further to the side. If you're gonna do that. Don't you just love how those skulls get more momentum? Wall jump, if you get stuck with it. You can go to the further of those two blocks also to be closer to where you need to get to.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to back drive so much. I just want to make sure you can actually play the game.
He's playing. It's okay. You can get this wall jump.
No.
Those white blocks, though, do not fall, so
Right.
there's one of those.
This game's hard.
It just gets harder. You can just wall jump up off of that white block to go further up. White block. And then you're going to want to go to the right on the top. And then you'll wait until you can get over into the area.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
I'm so long. What?
Just you just want to down attack down attack those, and yeah, you get through.
Except those guys got stuck.
Yeah. Ideally, you don't waste it. Broken particles are just laying around.
This game is a broken particle.
It is.
No!
It only does that attack if you're running and you punch.
Yeah.
And specifically, you're just running forward and not like any jump or in the air.
Let me through. Oh, fuck it, I'm back there. Oh,
There
right.
we go. Sea trade.
Hell yeah.
My original character.
Yeah.
It's his OC.
Original character, do not steal.
Yes. I believe at one point it did have you know, it's the head that you gotta hit. Just dodge the missiles and the lasers.
Dodge all the attacks and hit the enemy.
Simple. Alright.
See, it'll give that thing of where it's going to target from where it is.
Yeah.
So, you can bait it into attacking high by jumping when it targets, and then it'll just attack high. See?
Don't mind some health there, buddy.
I don't think this one drops health. Every time you start a new fight with it, its old body dies and
Yeah.
it's replaced. It's great.
Come on, can't hear it all the way high. The hell? Can't get high enough to attack it.
You gotta learn to edge
Skill
guard.
issue.
It is a skill issue. Don't have to hacks.
It's just dodge and punch, dodge and punch, dodge and punch.
Where are you? Oh, over there. Alright.
The lasers are generally the bigger concern, in my opinion. Just Because they seem to do more damage.
Yeah. This might be where the run ends.
No, it's not. You got plenty of time.
We've got 20 minutes.
No.
Oh, good job.
What? Why did you just stand there?
Because he was all the way over there and I couldn't.
Then move away. Move away. It'll follow you.
You just juggled you.
Colin, does this game have really bad input delay? Or
No, it's mental delay.
okay.
Kian asked me if there was input delay and I said it was mental delay.
Nope.
I totally
Lasers and rockets? Come on, buddy. What the hell? Is that me in the game? Somebody else.
What?
There's beats.
I think Joe is preparing dinner.
It just got to. It preheated the oven. It's on its one.
Honestly, I would not recommend trying to attack it while the lasers are happening.
That was 6 lasers.
Yeah, it's either in sets of 3 or 6.
Edge girder.
Well, yeah, it moves away from you, so you do need to move away from it sometimes.
Slowly learning the boss fight.
Yo, 30 seconds.
Snipes.
You're gaming. You're gonna beat this boss.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, see, you're getting better.
It leaves.
Fires rockets from a distance.
They made the AI too smart for this one.
And volleyed me all the way off the edge.
You're getting better.
I put the pizza in slightly later than I should have, so you could probably go a little over an hour.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too long, but probably should have put it in like 10 minutes sooner.
Damn it.
Damn, is that like
Oh my
not
God.
Calling the lasers!
Holy shit.
God damn!
Oops, all lasers. The lasers are the worst attack. Because with the rockets, you just kind of need to move around from side to side.
Right.
See, this is Colin's final boss.
Does it feel like you're improving?
Maybe? No.
You are.
Like, you definitely
Brute
are.
force through the
What?
boss. Brute force through the boss. Eventually I'll make it.
BS laser.
Yeah, Mega Jump. Still don't know how I do it.
I'm pretty sure that when you're doing that powered attack and a jump is timed just right with it.
Gotcha.
It's just a really weird thing that I never figured out how to consistently do.
Scrub can't hit me.
Say that.
Bombarded. Yep, there's the rockets. One rocket.
Probably gonna be laser.
Yeah.
Kendall wants pizza.
Oh, too bad. Wait, I'll say it myself. Too bad.
The legs are not part of the hitbox.
I know, it's just hard to hit the head sometimes.
It is.
Have you attempted hitting higher than the legs? What's that point?
He's too short.
Oh, damn, bro, I'm
55
sorry.
minutes.
You're getting hit with a fucking genetic dick.
Oh, see this blue hair? This is Ashley from Resident Evil 4.
This is casual.
Leon!
Yeah, this is what comes after Resident Evil 4.
Canonically, I believe her name is Anime Girl.
I think that's what I read too in some of the dialogue.
Yeah. Because the writing for this game is a thing.
Rockets!
Everything about this game is a thing.
Laser! One hit, let's go!
For a second, I was like, when did they add cat noises in this game?
I get stun locked by the missiles and hit by the laser.
Difficulty is gamer mode.
It is.
honestly almost like sensory overload the boss fight. Yeah. There's too many things. And that's just 2 things happening at a time.
Ooh, come on, get over here. No, don't throw me off. We've got a question. Is this the final boss?
No! Nowhere near.
This is level 3 boss.
This is like halfway through the game.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No, Alright, okay. Yeah! Let's go! Alright! Yeah, I beat it!
And then, I'm so sorry.
Fire!
Censored.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, it was a scene out of Transformers when they fight in a city.
Yeah!
I stopped it, by the way.
Okay.
You can keep going.
Can we?
Yes, I was bad on my timing.
Okay.
So
Oh,
keep going.
enjoy.
He's coming.
It looks like he's walking backwards.
Oh, well.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Jump over those.
Quack. 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 Have fun.
You have 5 minutes.
There's 5 minutes to comply.
This is a boss rush. Keep running. No, don't. You have to. If you for stuff like that, you can just run through.
Gotcha.
It's when it's much better to run through. The boss
What's the,
rush,
next
you'll
one
see
after
when.
this?
Here.
SM64.
Although I believe
Wii ready.
if you can
What?
run through,
You got your
then
Wii
do
ready.
it.
Yeah, it's.
You can't,
well,
so-
I gotta plug it
Yeah,
in.
so you just
Oh yeah.
hit him a
Yeah,
couple
you'll use
times
just size,
and then
spots.
yeah, you just have to hit him a couple times and
I
then
think it's still
hold on.
Is it?
Also, I would like to use the small TV.
Sure.
Yep.
Would you like to use the super small TV?
It's only a couple hits.
What? You're all there. No, not even the rule of 3.
No. It's the rule of fuck you.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII now.
Count skill skillular.
Look at that.
Now you can go through.
Yeah. Please save. I don't want to go against him again. It's the bone incinerator. Yeah, one hit.
Get the health. You're gonna need it.
I want that last piece.
Oh, this one's funny.
We've got another question. Favorite Kingdom Hearts characters?
One hit kills
My
him.
favorite character, my favorite Kingdom Hearts character is Axel. He's
Yeah, who's the first character that canonically dies?
who canonically dies.
Stays dead.
Why don't I
The
Oh,
fact that it's
without
taking you this
losing
long
my
makes
health?
me sad.
Oh, you lost health and then
No,
regained
I'm
it.
sure. Do you want in order the
Stay
series
away
came
from
out or
the-
in chronological?
Stay
Sure.
away from the windows.
In chronological order, I think it would be Aqua.
I love Aqua. You know,
If you're going series order, it would be Sora.
Just keep running if you win.
I hate Sora, so alright, Aqua it is. Love Aqua. Love the part where they died.
Actually, no. There's a random dude when you first enter Traverse Town that just gets his heart stolen. So it's that guy.
Is it technically death though?
No, not really.
There we go.
Aqua just gets banished to the Shadow Realm.
We
I mean the
love
Realm
the
of
Shadow
Darkness.
Realm.
I mean the Realm of Darkness.
We love the Shadow Realm.
That was a one hit.
I think you'd already taken a ton of damage from the helicopter.
Wait, no. There's a character before Aqua that dies. Shit.
That was more than one hit.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, do you want to include the mobile games? Because they, I think they happened like 50 years before the story, or some shit like that.
You know what? Keep an eye about it. I want to see you sit and come up with the answer for that in One Piece. And is it someone before Ace? Because I can't think of anyone from before Ace that stayed dead.
Like the first chapter, so he does.
Oh, Higuma?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, the first person that appears in more than one chapter.
Nero.
Who's that?
He was the guy that Frankie was fighting on top of the sea train while they were going to Annie's lobby.
Yeah, he did that.
He was a new CP9 recruit.
I see. Was he around for more than one chapter?
Yes.
Okay.
Their,
Okay.
their fight lasted, I think, 2 chapters.
Jumped over.
And then I think the chapter after that, Lucci was just like, "You're too weak," and then just kills him off.
And I just remembered the one thing from watching One Piece. I'm like, oh, none of these motherfuckers die.
Yup.
Everybody lives. It's like, oh yes, Mr. I carried half of an atomic bomb into the sky.
Yep.
Totally fine. Walks it off like within a week.
Yup. Hell just,
Built different?
yeah, he's just built different.
Hell's fine. Vivi's friend was fine too, I think.
Oh, Koza?
Koza.
Yeah, because he's the rebellion leader when Alabasta had the rebellion.
I hate this fucking helicopter.
Don't worry, you eventually get to kill it.
Stupid Apache helicopter.
Helicopter.
I'll go through the door. No.
There you go.
Safe point.
What?
Hopefully.
Yes.
What?
Keep running to the side.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, hey. So.
He's on break.
Yay.
Go back if you can. Can you, Colin?
All
No.
right.
Hey, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
You just go back,
I just go back.
from what I remember. And then try going back again. Cool. I'm trying to remember, because or try jumping off maybe? Because you trigger the helicopter again. Maybe attacking?
Try jumping in the window.
I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. There we go.
go.
Now you can go that way.
You
Grab some
helicopter.
pizza. I have one out of the oven right now.
Yeah,
It's a
once it
gourmet
triggers,
pizza.
you have to
Sauce
punch
is
the
coming
door.
out in just a minute.
Yeah, once it triggers, it stays triggered. So.
It was artistic.
Alright.
Interesting.
Going over the door.
Oh yeah.
New tech discovered.
You can't shoot through that, so that's
There's door skips in this game.
Alright, I just hope I don't die to this screwy guy. Wee.
Okay.
Cool, we got
What
staggered.
is
it'll
this?
continue to do that if you wait. Oh, you're gonna want to skip through this. Because he wants to show you the
Sausage
PowerPoint
is out.
presentation.
Ah.
Ah, dang it! I didn't know we had a sausage.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you fine?
Because it's to
I
waste
don't-
your
it's not like I'm
time.
gonna complain about 4 meat. That's what my family gets. On the time, so.
Expectation.
Yeah, but if I know that was gonna come out in 5 seconds, I would have waited for that one. No, I just prefer sausage above all
Yeah,
else.
there's so many explosion effects that it messes up the game.
What's up? I'm looking at Sonic for a while.
So that's supposed to be a normal cutscene. It's not supposed to be that bad.
Bet you my
Just-
Switch is burning up. Yeah, your Switch just melts.
Let's try to at least eat a little bit.
Oh, I do
Best of all.
hear
Start
it.
by 7-ish.
It's pizza percent time.
Pizza percent down.
Start
45
eating.
hours
Right,
later.
that's what two- It's like
Oh,
super
yeah.
soft. So I'm ready.
Oh, fire!
Yeah. At one point in
Yeah,
this
that
level,
was
you get to ride a motorcycle. And its
I might end
physics
up
are
eating
really
last
annoying.
night, We'll find out.
Oh, that's a hole. Okay. Cool.
No, the bottom's solid enough. You can just fold it and cracks.
Alright, let's shoot to start around 7-ish.
Okay.
For the next run. Or maybe a couple minutes after. So like 20 minutes from now. I have another pizza in the oven, pepperoni. We can enjoy a little bit when during the beginning of the
That's a
run.
hole.
Sorry, I mistimed it.
Tried to jump.
It's all weird. It's okay. I saved this.
Yeah.
Smack
Well,
the
we
bone.
actually could be
Was.
on schedule if I would have put in the stuff earlier.
Yeah, what do you
No.
think, Doug? You gonna try out the
actually remembered my controllers.
Isn't this a time? It's a game.
I don't know.
That's about all I can say about it.
Yeah.
The best part?
Punching that doesn't help. You cannot kill it through punching. For the car.
Yeah.
Same
I
with
mean,
those, as far as
that's
I'm
like
aware.
Trying to figure out what it looks like without even seeing it. Just watch the movie.
What?
Yeah, right there. Nope, nope. Low for that. Tilt.
Did you bring a controller?
No more.
Yeah.
Pull down. There you go. Perfect.
What?
Like that.
You're watching the game through my glasses?
Yeah. Now you're too low. Up.
That ain't happening. This delivery boy is retired.
curious. You say the delivery boy is retired, yet you have delivered pizza to me.
I'm gonna have to
I
grab my
I didn't
lactase
deliver it to you. I
so that I don't.
presented it on this table and you grabbed.
Yeah, don't you just love the sound
Because
effects?
I offered.
Yes.
I didn't fix you a plate and set it down for you.
Yeah, the screaming eventually
Oh,
stops.
something you do as a pizza delivery guy? You fix
Sometimes
the
it
plate.
really feels like they want me to set their whole dining table.
And
I
it
walk in
slowly
there
goes
and
through
they're
the
like-
level.
Yeah, they want
What
me
I'm
to
saying
walk
is-
in,
Do I
sit
get to
down
make it to the end of the
kitchen
level?
table
Or still?
and all this
I don't think
ready
so.
to eat dinner
It
and
just
so
shows
on.
you parts of the
Functionally
level.
speaking, you did deliver it.
Specifically,
The
like
same
the enemies and
food delivery would.
interactables.
Because I didn't cook it. You know. It was moved to a location accessible to me, and I just picked it up in 38 cents. Delivery boy.
It's more like serving you at a restaurant than delivering.
Waiters and
Yeah,
just
if you
short-range
fall into the
delivery
pit,
boys.
just try to wall jump out or give up.
Yeah.
Take pride, you're a long haul delivery boy. You're the trucker equivalent of a mailman.
I can't wall jump out.
Oh yeah, it's just too wide, I guess.
It's a 2 wide hole.
Oh yeah, jumping is when you get that knocked back from
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Damage boost.
Fucking worm.
I just say worm and then it
always
fucking
comes
kills
back
me.
to the worm.
You're the sheriff?
Or do you have to keep it to yourself and just say that you're
I attack.
I'm gonna kill one boss.
kill one boss.
Our sheriff
Gotta love the mandated damage
So you're just gonna
boosting.
do straight demon? Or asylum demon? I'm gonna kill one boss.
The final boss.
I can't answer as to whether or not
I
there's a way to
jumped over
skip
that.
asylum demon. So
You can just run past
I mean,
that.
okay, wait. From a new save?
Oh,
From a new save. Okay.
Right.
So either there's a way to skip
You're on to
asylum
the next
demon,
part.
or he's doing asylum demon.
Yeah.
And if there's
If
a
your
way to
bike
skip asylum
hits a
demon, I have
wall,
no
you
fucking
die.
idea what he's gonna fight.
So you don't want to get separated from it.
Because if you can skip asylum demon, I'm pretty sure you can skip anything you fucking want to skip.
It's, you can see why it's not my favorite level.
Okay.
Colin, Chase, you hungry? You should get some food.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
sir.
set up. Let's go.
Chase isn't on couch.
What?
Chase isn't on couch.
Your
Nice
stuff
try.
plugged in, Joe?
Neither am I. Let me grab my stuff.
Just get the fuck off the couch.
Okay. See you later.
Colin, you get to stay on the couch.
I'm curious what might the pause button be.
I don't think there is a pause button.
Ha!
There is a pause button. What button?
You press the plus. I was pressing that button.
You'll have
Turn
to,
the-
you'll have to
You wanna
resync
exit it?
this.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Wasn't,
Yeah,
yeah.
unless you have yours.
Yeah.
What?
Unless you have yours. But otherwise you can
Oh,
just
yeah. I have mine.
Okay.
Why'd you change the input button to that?
Because it's a nightmare. It's a game. Yeah, you can continue from where you were.
Alright. Should be all
Come on, let me turn it on.
Ryan, what's your opinion?
Turn on the bad word.
Mental question.
Side B.
You gotta change that in one of these minutes.
Who's gonna be
one of
breaking?
these minutes. I have another. There's a pepperoni pizza in the oven as well. It'll be ready in like 10 minutes.
Oh, you're just on this.
Oh, it's a switch.
the original Switch, not
Yeah,
the
mine's yeah. Okay, next up. What's next? I forgot.
Mario 64.
Super Mario!
Sunshine.
For you might like this one, Joe.
Sunshine?
No.
The happy ending.
I'm never playing Sunshine.
Why?
Because it's the worst one.
It's the best one.
So, Colin, how did you feel?
Megalomania and
Great.
Uh-huh. But did you feel like you improved?
You know what?
I
That
don't
means
like broken messes as I play
It's a
Super
good
Mario 64.
Ian,
Yeah.
you're a pollution supporter, you motherfucker. Ian's killing the environment.
No. Let me know when everyone's got through. I'm gonna grab
Come on, I
some.
gotta-
Sorry to do it, Sonny.
I have not had.
I gotta.
Fucking do it!
Well, first I'm taking this so I don't fucking die.
This package and all. It's good for you that way. That's why they put it in the package.
Because otherwise my stomach's gonna fucking tear itself apart.
Bro, just remove like a window in your torso, and then your stomach can't explode. It'll just get bigger. Do you not remember any of Grimm's fables? Cutting the stomach open is what you do.
Actually,
What? Cutting the stomach open is what you do.
Wait,
so
what?
you
I
more.
can get that screen on. No.
Giant Road is so fucked.
I think this was mine.
Just kick it. Oh. Stop just kicking it with your foot. No, I'm just thinking back to all like the Grimm's fairy tales. It's always like, oh, you want to get my daughter? Well, I'm a giant. You're going to do some bullshit. You know? It's like I just think, and I think there's like 5 different variations of the story where it's like eating contest. Somebody cuts their stomach open.
Yeah. Oh, was that all the pizza?
Nope, there's one more in the oven.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'm like,
Yep. No.
there are 2 slices.
Oh, wait, I might.
Alright, should we plan at like 7 to start the run?
Or just
Because we're still kind of. I mean, we're not even paying attention to this run right now.
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
So like 10 minutes or so.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, this is last time I'm the coach.
Megalovania in major key.
It is.
Kendall got her.
Tyranids can speak English. What accent do they have?
Oh wait. What Blake / Kendall, what's that one girl's name? Blonde hair, my favorite character.
On Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Namine?
Oh.
Namine! That's my favorite character. She's the best. No, it's Larxene. No, Larxene.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like.
Larxene.
Okay.
That's the greatest character of all time. You can
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is. You can't deny that.
I am entitled to agree with Keaton.
No, trust me. You're gonna
Lord
love
Sneed
it.
is
Sorry,
a
not
bitch.
entitled. I am.
That's your
that's why
character.
Oh, I am entitled to, but I am.
Larxene is a rude bitch, and that's her character.
And that's the funniest part. I love that sometimes.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Alright, you're the Mario expert. That's why you're on the couch.
Oh fuck. Once there was a man
Well, have you seen Lakitu skip?
named Eomar,
Maybe.
the great god of jumping.
Mario, the man who met that one weird stopping Terps essay.
Larxene.
Now, why is
All
it
right.
Mario's problem to save Peach?
That's a great question. They don't really answer that.
Because
he's a plumber.
because in order to reach Peach, it is a requirement that people go through pipes, and due to union rules, they have to hire a plumber. The union will fucking rip the kingdom apart if they try to hire some non-union schmuck to go through those pipes.
That makes sense. Just
It's
completely.
fine. Think about it. Think about how much vacation time Mario gets between rescues. He doesn't work. He's just getting paid. He's on standby. No, the Mushroom Kingdom's Plumbers Union's got a fucking pretty sweet setup.
Not bad, not bad.
Feeling good.
Ready for you?
I'm ready for my round. It's a practice.
There's a multiplayer mod for Undertale.
We'll be good.
I think I saw Alpharad do that.
I think that's what I saw.
Yeah.
Creeper didn't
A
need to
little
do it for a
disappointed
run.
in my RE4 run.
Yeah, I didn't.
Tricks,
It's
but
been a
it
while
was-
since I watched
sort
the
of
video. I don't really
show-
remember how it worked.
Showcased everything.
Neither did I.
Which is good.
I knew you
all
had
the
a whole
tricks.
bunch more health, but that's because
Except
all
for
your
the first
healths
one.
were
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah,
I
let's
spent
just
the
all.
most time on the
Well,
easy
let's all see if you can
Yeah,
carry
the
us through
second
Sans.
one.
But,
The answer's fucking no.
running through some of the rooms,
Yeah.
But they did a genocide and then a pacifist.
But you said that was your PB, wasn't
No. Yeah, I think it was.
it? Dude, like,
Yeah.
bruh.
I
That's
do
insane.
wonder if that means you're triggering
just 'cause I
four
got-
But I mean, like,
times.
yeah, your
If you're
PB is
triggering
just, like,
encounters as
you can
4
improve
times
on
I
as
just got
fast.
the hard skip, so
If
Yeah.
each player is on their own encounter timer, if
I think
everyone
that's
shares
the
one,
fastest I've ever gotten the
that
player
would
one,
be
yeah.
interesting.
Time saver.
Alright, what the fuck am I gonna make up
That
about
is-
Mario
that's
in the
super
next
fast.
hour? Oh, sorry.
Just me at
45
work.
minutes.
Oh, yeah.
5-minute video.
It's pretty. I edited that this morning.
For next year, I'll be speedrunning the World of Warcraft.
Sure.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't think I've seen that game.
That's the MMO, by the way.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't play too much MMOs.
Neither do
I'm
I.
sure there's a speedrun for it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I very much doubt it's like any story tie stuff. I mean, they might do like raid speedruns.
Yep.
I doubt they have any like grand overarching one.
Yeah, next year I'll speedrun A Realm Reborn. The entire thing.
Oh, my
Wizard
God.
101 speedrun.
Seriously?
Bruh, do you know how expensive that speedrun is? It's like
No, just
15
the
bucks.
first-
It's like 15 bucks per stream. I actually, no joke, months ago, friend and I were gaming and we're like, God, we don't really want to play any of the like other games we've been playing. Like, we could download Wizard 101.
Just speedrun the first few stuff that's free.
the stuff at the start has not changed in many years.
They added fishing.
Should have played No More Room in Hell.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone well. Did we ever complete a level?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
I think we did one.
I think I just threw the dump thing away.
I think I was the only survivor.
Yeah.
I think we finished.
Sounds about right.
Ugh. I accidentally threw the thing.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, mothers and fuckers.
Another pizza coming out. Get one more slice here quick, and then we're gonna go on to the run. So
Alright.
I'm gonna have to figure out a makeshift way to get this out of here because I threw the cardboard thing away by accident.
Hey, you're the pizza expert.
Your timing is really weird in this game when you start the time.
Oh, yeah.
It's when the game
Yes.
actually boots up.
That's pretty good.
So, like, once you click on it
Once
from
it-
the menu.
Once I click reset the software, that's when time starts.
Okay.
It's because it starts on the game, like
Yeah.
the game booting up.
Does it
Yeah.
end on so long, gay Bowser?
It ends on when I
Collect
collect
the
the
star.
big star.
Yep.
The 16th star.
All right, come get another
Technically, it's the
slice if you
17th
want it.
star,
No.
but it doesn't. It doesn't.
Be quiet,
increase
Joe.
my
It's 7
star
o'clock.
count.
Key and go.
No, we're fine. Okay.
You said 7 o'clock.
I said
You're in
no.
charge of the schedule. We can't take it
I
back
said
now.
around 7 o'clock.
Everybody.
Pizza will be ready.
Everybody.
Right now.
We're
3.
just fine.
3.
Chill out,
2.
Josh.
3.
2.
We're not
3.
even close to
3.
thinking about it.
3.
3.
3.
3. 3.
All right. Final 3.
All right, we're ready.
3.
2,
1.
Go.
Go.
You're already okay, I am not going to have made that pizza for nobody, so I swear.
Where's Chris? Chris is on the couch too.
Take one. Okie
Okay. We're gonna be running and we're gonna be jumping. That's all you gotta know. Oh, and there's some switches and stuff.
I will stand here and observe. There's a chair.
Yo, bro, it's the fucking peanut guy.
Oh?
It's Mr. Peanut.
There you go, Caleb. There's your mac and cheese.
Mr. Fighters.
Are we skipping him?
Like a skip?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
It's a bit too late. He's already on screen.
Oh, cats.
See? Pipe.
Big octagonal pipe.
The reason the pipes are that big is because when toads take a dump, it's a toad-sized dump.
I don't get it.
It's like molting.
Yeah, it's like multi.
Toads
Whoa. Oh.
functionally molt.
I had to go a little bit more to the left there.
Oh well. Oh, is that just like a 4-second loss?
Something like that.
It's an endless loss.
Basically, game over.
So why 16 stars, Kian? Tell us a little bit about why this category exists.
So, normally to beat the game, you need 70 stars at least to like, oh, thanks. Normally you need 70 stars at least to, oh shit. Oh no, okay. You need 70 stars to beat the game. Oh, thanks, J-Chon. But the reason why we're doing 16 is because there's a special thing that triggers when we hit 15 stars. What is this special thing? Stay tuned.
I'm ready.
Not going straight back in?
Nope. That's the last time we'll ever see Bob on Battlefield.
No.
Alright. Blackus bonkus. Is this the snow one?
This is Womp's Fortress.
A power of star.
Yahoo indeed.
Fun fact, there is no Painters Guild in the Mushroom Kingdom, so it's actually also the domain of plumbers.
Okay. We're gonna do a little setup here, and I hope we do it first try. That might be too close.
Bro, I much prefer when they put this level in Mario Galaxy 2.
Yeah, that was too close. Okay, we'll get this star.
What were you trying to do?
So there's supposed to be there's a star in the wall right there, and how you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to shoot at the corner, while inside a cannon, and then the star will appear. There's a tiny little pixel that's like sticking out of the wall, and with a special setup, you can grab the star. Let's try this again. I think that's too close again. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, don't go off the edge. You can just kind of also just hope and pray. That's how you do it fast.
That's how you get world record.
Yeah, that's how you get world record. There we go.
Nice. Fun fact: there's no masonry guild in the Mushroom Kingdom either. So plumbers also do all of the brickwork, which is why Mario knew how to go through that wall. He vibrated at the frequency of mortar. Which is a skill every plumber has. It's very natural. If you're a plumber and you can't do that, you're weird. Yeah.
Also, there's no palace guards in the Mario League.
No, the toads do that.
Should be warm still.
Well, you say that.
I didn't say they do it well.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
I just said that they do that.
Alright. So this boss is pretty easy. I'm gonna let him crush me. Just kidding.
Oh no. Lamau psych.
That's a butt crack.
Can you really say you do your job if you're completely unsuccessful?
Unfortunately, they're a bit like a police union. So they get away with not doing their jobs correctly.
We're gonna be getting a majority of our stars from this level because it's the easiest level. Come on, man. Okay, good.
Oh man, the level change.
Yeah, a tower has been, yeah.
Just one really big gravestone for.
Pretty much.
Is it King Womp or is it just Big Womp?
I think it's King Womp. Or it's the
I'm
Womp
on the
King.
couch in spirit.
Oh my bad.
Looks a little grim.
The King Wampus.
Alright, we're getting our final
Yeah,
star.
we're in there next to you.
Maybe. Okay, we're gonna talk to this owl because you can get this star without the owl, but I am bad, so
Alright.
we're getting it. Oh, we're getting it casually.
There we go.
Nice.
You will notice he now has 6 stars. That is not 16.
He just needs one more.
He doesn't. If he can get the 1 at the front end of the 6, that's like a triple frame perfect though. So like
Now on to
that's a
Now
triple
on
frame
to a new
perfect
level.
with an RNG factor. So like no one gets it.
You
All
gonna
right,
throw the
Joe.
trash?
All right, Joe, get ready.
You're gonna throw the
I'm
trash.
We're going
Joe.
to Cool Cool Mountain.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Come on, Joe. Play music for it.
Yes. Here we go.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this might be. This also might be the world where we die the most. So.
Mamma mia.
For reference, chimneys are a type of pipe.
That is indeed true.
Yep.
Therefore, plumber jurisdiction.
It's a smoke pipe.
Backwards.
Well,
the hell?
Secret.
Yeah. So there's a secret. And just for completing the slide, we get a star.
Wow.
Is there a way for you to skip out of having to leave the painting each time you get a star?
No. There is a mod that lets you do that, but okay.
But nothing in the game itself.
Unless you're doing 100 coin, then you can.
Oh
If you
no, I missed. Okay, this jump is kind of tricky.
Mamma Mia.
Mama mia.
Mamma Mia.
Man,
Oh, okay, good.
There it is. That was awesome.
But, yes, the well-known Mario item heart.
Well,
We
it's
shouldn't
clearly
have
Mario
to.
item.
We shouldn't have to worry about. Oh, there's one more level that we will have to worry about dying, but and that's the very next one.
Bowser's death ray. It deaths you.
We're gonna pay Bowser a visit now. We're gonna read that sign because we need some knowledge.
Knowledge.
Some knowledge.
Hi Lopez here at my fucking Hollywood car garage.
Here
Knowledge.
in my garage.
Knowledge.
So you're gonna do the
No,
staircase thingy?
Eventually. Not right now. So this is supposed to be the easiest Bowser stage. This is the hardest one.
Bro, just don't fall down.
Exactly.
Peach was right there.
Also, shout outs to Cooper Road right here.
It's made of Koopas.
That's how the song was composed. Oh.
Nice.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Nice and done.
Alright.
Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about dying anymore.
There's Gay Bowser.
There is Gay Bowser. He's pretty mad. So
Well,
we're gonna
That's
teach
the
him at
opposite
all.
of gay.
So long.
So long. Bro, we just casually were doing pet abuse.
Right now we're gonna be getting the Keyblade.
The Keyblade.
Oh my god, the Kingdom Heart?
Let
It's a boss key.
We have an Italian Keyblade.
Oh, it's a big key.
No, it's got the horn. It's the boss key.
I hate that in Wind Waker, how it's called the big key,
Yeah.
not the boss key.
It's dumb.
Big key.
TP is like that too. I hate it. It's dumb.
Alright, now we're going to the
You're on
basement.
camera, Josh. Smile.
Yeah, that's why I put it behind key and dipshit.
Oh, you're gonna get the bunny.
I'm covered. I got my angles.
Yeah,
Oh,
Right
you
here.
did it on
Literally,
camera.
We
literally
may-
invisible.
We may get the bunny.
The
we may
audience
not.
has no proof I'm doing anything. Audience, I was doing little bunny
SSL.
ears. Little
Alright.
bunny. Hop hop. Pyong pyong.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
now-
a fast way to get over to the other side.
Other fast ways to get over to the other side involve your bathtub and a toaster.
Now we gotta wait for Klepto.
Oh.
Bro, that guy steals
There
your
he is.
hat.
Not in this level. Oh, he might now.
Bird puncher.
What happens if he steals your hat?
You don't have a hat.
Also,
Can't
you
go
might
down.
notice that with these stars, I'm ground pounding into them. It's so I land them on the ground faster. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's not a good angle. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
We are, as the kids would say, ding chilling. Feels unintended, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, we could just
You might need to.
we can just hop
this
up there.
person in the chat.
What's up?
Kind of be annoying. Keep spamming stupid things.
Did we get a bot?
Yo, have we made it?
All right, let's see.
Everybody
this.
check. Everybody check. Make
Oh,
him
you
famous.
stupid pokey.
Make him famous.
I hate this stupid pokey.
I would delete it. That's annoying.
Yo, that's like probably
Make people
Fidel
alive
Castro's
right now.
kid, though. You're gonna piss off Cuba.
I would block it if it was me.
All right.
You're gonna piss off Cuba.
Okay. We're gonna get this shell,
Young.
and we're just gonna
Castro.
go up these pillars. Let's hope I got that hitbox. Because I don't really want to go around again.
Up the wall.
Okay, good, I got it. We're gonna take the top off of the pyramid.
Just like
And,
oh, you missed it. It was right
oh no! Okay, good. Alright, we're done with shifting sampling.
Nice.
Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap.
5 people in chat. Nice.
Now we gotta go here.
And you're one.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get a pretty difficult star here.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you did it.
All right. He doesn't have it yet.
Oh.
All right.
He could have jumped in. He could have jumped in the lava like 3 times there.
Okay, guys, what if I told you there was an even harder star?
Oh shit, bro. You know, if I were the Mushroom Kingdom, I would have simply not allowed Bowser to put all these paintings in the castle.
Most difficult star.
All right.
Fuck. Oh,
So that guy spawns in when you have 12 stars.
his purpose in life dead. Into the void.
Agency.
This level's got the money.
What happened there?
That was close.
Oh, come on. Get it in time. No. Okay. Okay. We're trying to get a clip here through the wall. There we
There
go.
it is.
There we
Nice.
go.
Yeah.
Clap, clap.
Oh, we're at 14. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is, in fact, near 16.
Dude, they got ray tracing. Look at all that.
Look at all the rays. Where they're being traced.
That is Zelda hurt.
What's the highest graphical fidelity field of science?
Gaming.
Marine biology, because they're tracing rays.
15.
Oh, we're at
There we go.
15.
Here we go.
Here we go. So we have 15 stars.
Guess what we get to do now?
Get to bonk on the fence.
Yeah.
We get to meet our little friend over here.
Yeah.
Catch him. Oh no.
Fire hop.
That works. Okay.
Want to die, fucker?
Oh.
Oh.
Rolling around at the speed of lips.
There it is.
All right.
All right, now we're gonna get our 16th star right
And
here.
then do something pretty cool.
Oh my god. Oh my
Psych.
goodness.
That is
Alright.
not our 16th star.
What?
That's not it.
Nope.
Okay. So I gotta align MIPS properly. I gotta have it so that his shadow is kinda linking in and out. I think that's a good position. Let's. Oh!
Oh.
No!
No.
I messed it up.
You need to keep them with you.
Yeah, I know. I pressed.
No,
I,
I'm still letting everyone else.
yeah. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press A there. Okay. Oh, come on, camera.
I think the camera stayed in the other room.
That's too far to the right. I think that's good. Oh, I went right through the door. I've never had that happen.
Are you trying to
good.
get through the door?
I'm
Trying to get into the door.
Okay.
Come on.
He needs to take that with him.
Yeah, so he needs to be partway through the door so he can grab the bunny while he's out of bounds and then go into the next room with the bunny. Because you can't take it with you.
Bunny is like money. The door is like death. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
That should be fine.
That's good.
There
Good
we
stuff.
go.
There we go.
Bunny on the other side of the door.
Not over though.
Okay, it's not over. This one's
Yep.
easier.
Yes.
There.
So that's a 30-star door skipped.
Okay. So we skipped the 30-star door.
Let's get that 16th.
This is going to be our 16th star because we need to collect this star so that the level pushes back so we can get to the Bowser stage.
So before 16-star, it was 30-star.
Yup.
Because there was no MIPS skip like we just saw there. So you get 30 stars and then go do this and then do what it's going to do after this, essentially.
Yup.
What if you wanted to do 69 star?
You would essentially have to do 16-star strats.
Yeah.
And almost be able to just beat it normally.
Yeah. Would it be longer than a 70-star technique?
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Well, yeah, because instead of just getting one
Yeah,
more
yeah.
star, you'd waste time doing MIPS.
You gotta go out of your way.
All right,
Well, you wouldn't have
last
to do MIPS.
star of the
Yeah.
game of the run.
Alright.
Oh, there's a big star.
Let's press A for a little bit.
Last real star. All right, we're gonna say hi to Bowser now.
I'm gonna say
Oh, I don't want that works. That works too. Ow.
All right.
Nice.
Climbity, climbity, climb.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Monkey bars.
Monkey bars is just what happens when the monkey balls all get speeding tickets.
Yeah.
Don't speed, kids.
Don't speed or do speed.
That too.
Why not?
I told you not to. You'll do as you're goddamn told.
Nice.
I should be fine.
Alright.
There's a heart here.
nice.
Now, that animation really just has looked like that forever.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Bowser. Number 2.
Chaos.
It's Bowser.
The Bowser button.
The Bowser.
There he is.
How's it, boy?
This one's a little different because he jumps and he's really fat.
I mean, even if it's true, you don't have to say it.
Aw, too
So
early.
long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, so long, Gay Bowser.
But he came back.
Oh.
Nice.
Animal abuse.
He's not an animal, he's a creature. He's a Koopa.
Yeah.
Koopas are
He's a
people
big
too.
Koopa.
Koopas are people too.
Okay, so it's just assault and battery. Got it.
Got the big key.
Breaking
I
and
mean,
entering,
I'd-
assault and battery.
I'd say attempted murder.
Attempted murder. That's a bomb they threw him at.
Yeah.
You just
Okay,
eat
we
that
need
key.
to go back in so we can exit the level.
All right.
Because if we try to go through the 30-star door, it won't let us because we don't have 30 stars.
Makes sense.
Plus, it's faster
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So. Oh, we're not doing that. You can just casually clip through
Yeah.
that corner. Alright, here's the hardest trick of the run.
Here we go.
The good old
Stairs.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh, no.
Hardest trick is learning how to use stairs. They're very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason you can't just go?
Yes.
If
Yeah,
you try to
I-
climb them, they're infinite.
Not these
No,
ones.
not these
That's-
ones.
These are getting through the 50-star door.
Yeah.
This.
This is the door clip.
Yeah. Oh.
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 You almost had it.
Yeah, I almost had it. Oh, that was kind of promising. This BLJ is pretty stupid because you have to like mash button. Like the optimal way to do it is to mash buttons on certain frames, so you have to do it in like a rhythm. I'm not doing that. I'm just mashing.
Holding your own rhythm.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, you have to clip on the first or second stair. Okay. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. There we go. No, too far. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Next.
This one is way easier.
Now do it again.
Yeah,
Do
basically.
it again.
So this is the endless staircase. So you need 70 to go up here.
Yeah, see, this one's
That's it.
way
Yeah.
easier. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you never have to reset. Do you? You just
Yeah.
keep
You have a wall that you can just kind of hug, like a corner you can hug.
Yeah.
So
They're very polite about it to make sure there's handrails,
yeah.
directional arrows. I mean, clearly this is an active
Oh.
construction site.
Okay, extra life.
Yeah.
You'll need it.
I'm sorry, we have a dedicated no life policy here at BGDH.
Oh, that was close.
I'm just gonna wait.
You gotta fight the system.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright. My just can kind of walk up close.
Nice.
Did we hear this music in your randomizer?
We did.
Yeah, I remember.
I think this was in Pirate's
Zora?
Fortress.
Oh,
I don't remember where we heard it. I just remember hearing it. I missed it. It was in the Majora's Mask sound font too, so we heard like a different version of it.
Yeah. Super cool.
Time to say hi to Bowser.
Are you guys
Final
ready to
time.
count to 3 together?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can count that.
Here we go. 3
I can count
throws.
to 1, 2. I can count to 2, 3. I can count to 3, 4.
I can't count no more.
I can only count to 4. Racing around the rosy and pockets full of posies. The ashes all fall down.
One. Ow.
One.
Yeah, so this Bowser is much slower at spinning than Bowser 2.
That's interesting.
Let's hope that hits. Nope.
So long, Game
Oh,
Bowser.
oh, he just went off the edge. Let's hope he. Oh. Come on, gay Bowser.
Come on, gay Bowser.
Oh, come on.
No.
Is it possible to throw them over the bombs?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe that's the 2 bomb right here.
Oh, camera, why?
He's like, wait, you
And that's 2.
Can we get 3?
Nice grab.
Oh, no,
So
that
long,
was
gay
way
Bowser.
too early.
No, it's in the shape of a star.
Oh my god. Wait, that's a 17th star.
Oh!
Runs invalid.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh.
Grab him. Yes.
Alright.
You got this right there.
That's 3. Right on the
You
star.
ready on time?
Oh, I got
So
it.
as soon
Come
as
on.
you collect the star,
Yeah.
Got a big boy. Wait for.
Time.
Time. Woo!
Alright.
That's awesome.
See, the lore here is that
What'd you
Mario is actually an avatar of
30s.
Hermes.
33.
3. Yeah.
I can't read it.
Yeah,
That was one death, I think.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. Claps in the chat.
I'm so glad we were able to do a Mario 64 run for once.
I am too.
Yeah.
I was
We
actually.
needed one for BGDH.
I wanted to do this in 2019.
Yeah. If you want to do like eventually, if you want to do like 0 star, that'd be insane.
Oh, that is
It's
way
very
too hard.
challenging. Yeah, yeah.
You basically have to do like hard BLJs throughout the whole run.
Yeah.
70 star is really good. That's
Yeah.
what I'd like to do someday.
But yeah, there's
There she
16
is.
star. Would anybody like to voice act for Peach? Just over her voice.
Josh would.
No.
No, you don't know.
Oh.
Mario. The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Woo. Oh.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special.
Oh.
I'll touch your face to my chin.
There we go.
Let's make a delicious cake. For Mario.
I think cake is overrated.
From Mario.
The cake is a lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep in mind that the only plant life in the Mushroom Kingdom is
gotta do it.
mushrooms.
Maybe I'll speedrun it next
It's
year.
made of toads.
My first playthrough of it took an hour, so you can, I believe in you. Doesn't take too long.
Oh, hey, there's that level we went to once.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo,
Look at that
remember
guy.
Maybe I'll do 1 and 2.
There's that level we went to a majority of the time.
I remember that one too.
Wait a minute. Pick up.
I've never seen that level in my life.
Fish?
Time up.
There's Umori. I've seen that level. Not that guy though.
That's
Sorry,
the
you were
one
walking.
time you died.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting a
times.
double W.
Oh, it was two. Okay.
Because you
What
died in a
is-
slide.
Yeah.
Guard. Guard. Okay.
Let's go down.
Yamamura.
What is that?
What is that level? Yeah, I've never seen that level before. I've never seen this level either. It kind of looks like that one level we went to.
Hey, that level.
Kondo.
Dude, Koji Kondo.
Koji Kondo.
Yeah.
Shout
The
out
man
to Koji
himself.
Kondo.
The man himself.
Inagaki Shizu. Snowman.
Big Snowman.
Kozumi. Takizawa.
Kozumi. Kozuki Takizawa.
Arimoto.
Okay, yeah, we can,
Uki.
yeah.
Uki.
Ukiki.
Shoutouts. Yoshimura. Yada.
Shoutouts to Wikipedia for
And then yada yada yada.
helping me learn how to run this game.
Staff. Woo.
Alright, I am no longer on the couch.
Oh. I am in fact still on this motherfucking couch.
On the couch, too.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Of course I'm on the
Bro, do you know how fucking hot it? Oh no, I'm moving over here. It's fucking Wind Waker. I'm moving over here. I'm moving to the cold side of the couch.
Yeah, it was
Fuck
nice
that.
to change.
Absolutely fuck sitting on that side of the couch for the Wind Waker run.
Here you go, Ian. You want to hear a good sound fun?
Oh god. Trip you bastard. Oh, I've heard this one before. This is One Winged Angel in Kahoot. Yeah, I've heard this before. It's amazing how I've actually been unironically getting into AI covers.
Yeah.
The best ones I've heard so far are from South Park characters.
I like the Battle Droid ones. Them are fun. Ooh, Caleb, you're
Hey,
on the
speaking
couch.
of South Park,
Yes.
Caleb and Josiah,
Yes.
am I allowed to speedrun the Stick of Truth?
Ooh.
I don't know anything about
But
it.
it's turn
There's
based.
Are you going to?
It's
fart
South
on
Park,
an
so it's
aborted
incredibly
Nazi
crass.
zombie?
Turn-based RPG.
And it's Stick of Truth, the one where you go up the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
There's a level near like the
How long is
80% part of the game
How
where you
long?
are entirely
Yeah.
within a
I
man's
think
rectum.
it's a couple hours.
Okay. Interesting.
If we're up here next year, no. If we're downstairs next year, which we should be, fine.
I just
I'd
don't
be-
want this stream to get taken
Oh,
down.
that is a good point.
The optimal version plays the Australian version because it skips the bad mini
let's try to
games.
fix
Let's just
this
say.
cushion. Josh, you want to get up for a second?
Bad mini games.
Yeah, it involves a little thing we like to call abortion.
What?
Yeah,
There's an
It's
abortion menu.
South Park.
Okay.
Don't forget the
That was an awesome run, guys.
Yeah, that gets
We just
skipped
did
too,
Super
yeah.
Mario 64. Now we're gonna be on to The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Let's get an applause for Grumpy Jojo. Let's get him on here.
Let's hope he doesn't rage too hard.
Hey, I have been practicing my mindset over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's got that Brooklyn rage.
That Brooklyn. Also, by the way, that Mario 64 run was a PB.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dude,
You said 35,
for real?
didn't you? So
Yeah.
I was pretty
Jeez.
sure it was. That's awesome.
That was a pretty good PB.
You're so cute. Why are you
I need to head out to my car to get Tom's.
So there's a
Because
there's a 5-minute intro in this, so there's no point in having an interview because any
Yeah.
question you could possibly
Yeah.
have, I will answer in the 5
I'll do
minute
it right here.
So
Okay.
I need
Sure.
I'll be back. Gonna head out to my car. Oh, I should grab my keys. Oops. Do that.
I will be on.
Just walk out to it. Oh, I can't get in.
Keon, I'll have you between me and Josh if you don't mind.
Oh.
I think that'll be pretty good for us.
Where'd the trash can go?
King,
you don't
I don't
want
have
to
it
fucking
in-
sit on
I
that
just
side.
set my foot in the corner.
2+
I
hours,
want
dude.
attitude.
No.
That's literally the hottest spot in
Just
this
add-
room, I think.
I mean, I did that
Joe,
the
what's the
entirety of
trash?
Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, I know.
in the closet across from the bathroom. I just put it in there because there's a lot of food in the trash right now.
Also, I'll be back. Just have to run out to my car to get some Tums.
Okay. We never saw Chase again.
Yeah.
We never saw Chase London.
Hey, you
again.
know there's so many slashers out here in
Totally.
There was an incident that occurred
Yeah,
a few
recently.
days
Yeah.
ago. Oh shit. Some dude was visited by the police for like domestic abuse charges, and then he ran inside his home and took his own life with a gunshot. All they heard was a gunshot, so all of the Osceola requested backup from all the neighboring towns.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there was a million sirens on the highway, and I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm ready to explain one thing. Maybe. And I don't even know if I'll do it correctly. Because I don't even know how it works. Tingle.
Okay. So, I'm gonna get on the title screen for a little bit. Okay. This
I'm gonna point this down slightly more because I tend to lean forward a lot when I play. I'm gonna just tilt it down slightly more so I can capture you a bit better.
Get your best image.
I might even do. I like this. So that's pretty good. That's better.
I'm pretty excited.
I don't think I've ever been. I was telling Caleb last night. I don't think I've ever been this nervous for a speed run.
Oh yeah.
Is it okay if I put your face
No,
in?
do not.
Here's the ghost. We got the BGDH ghost. Okay, he's going away.
Is everyone situated?
Yeah, we gotta wait for a chase, but very soon. Unless you wanted to just start, so it's like 5 minutes.
Alex, this is my first encounter.
We'll get them.
I
wanna
know
play.
nothing.
Roll around a little bit.
I believe in you. Hey Josiah, did you know that there's a moon jump glitch in this game?
There's a moon jump glitch?
Yeah, it's really situational though. It's called zombie hovering.
Oh, jeez.
Hey Josiah, did
Never
you know there's a
heard of it.
moon jump glitch in Resident Evil 4?
It's called cheats.
Not joking.
In the
It's in the-
remake or
yes,
the okay.
Can use it whenever.
I have not looked into it.
Yeah.
I just know that it exists. I think it's been banned for use in speedruns.
I wonder why.
It's probably hardware dependent.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Gonna check out the stream quick.
He's getting that thing I don't know how to explain properly.
Don't worry, I have a very detailed.
Ooh, Blake
It's
It's called a
says.
moon jump. It's cheating.
Blake says he's so excited. Run of the century right
Oh
here. He hates this game.
All right.
And
Alright,
quotation
Blake.
mark.
Counterpoint. Fuck you.
No, Blake loves this game.
No,
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 I'm just kidding.
Josiah hates this.
No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
claiming it because I say it when I get mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josiah hates
Yeah.
it. Never mind, Blake. I
Okay.
take that back.
So
I
when I
apologize.
say I hate a game, I get a whole goddamn video that gets us copyright strike. But when Joe says it, it's alright, you fuckers.
Dude, there was a whole video about my decision to whether or not I was going to do TP or Skyward Sword because of my
Yeah, it's like-
hatred. for Skyward
No,
TP.
no, that was. Oh, but I really like TP.
Yeah, that's how you feel about Odyssey, though.
No, I don't like that game anymore.
The game is cursed. You would have it.
Okay,
That's
no,
okay.
that
Yeah, I
one,
know,
that's scripted. But genuinely, I think like my enjoyment of the game in the past has been completely forgotten. I don't remember shit about playing this game the game first time anymore.
This is Blake's favorite game. Zelda game.
This is my second favorite Zelda
Incorrect choice. Skyward Sword.
And
Link's
number one for
Awakening.
you? Right.
game. What?
Majora's Mask.
Yeah,
number one.
yeah.
They could go TP, Skyward Sword, and then I can't decide between Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time for number 3. I think Wind Waker might have the edge, but I go back and forth. I'd probably historically have said Ocarina of Time's number 3 more often. This would be number 4.
It would be MM, Wind Waker, and then Ocarina of Time
Yeah.
for me.
Blake is Wind Waker, Majora, and TP. Also, Blake
I
has a
played-
little bet. He says the likelihood of Josiah screaming, "I hate this game," is high.
I don't think I will.
Ooh.
Here's the thing.
I don't know. I've seen your streams before, Joe.
Yeah.
I've
The
missed
month-
Did you say this one where you're the most calm with, though?
I think, you know what?
He said compared to his TP ones, he's the most calm.
No. I think actually, what I would say, I think I found a little bit of my speedrun rage back with this game a little bit.
Oh yeah. It's got that
Because I
Brooklyn
feel
rage.
like last year when I did TP, like, I don't think I really got angry that often at the game, like, to be honest. And this game kind of brought back some of that competitive energy, which I really enjoy because it's like a new speedrun and I really have fun with it. So it's been a fun ride.
It's just a game.
It's a little easier to get competitive when you don't have the world record.
Yeah.
All right, let's get
Okay.
started on this ride.
All right.
Hi, Cat.
There's some really cool things when I was watching your run that I didn't know about
Yeah,
this game.
Yeah, this it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
You missed the hoots. Those are who runs.
All right.
What's your PB?
Now wait, we gotta name our
28,
character.
17.
Okay.
Let's name him Link.
Link 64.
Oh my gosh. No, that's way too cringe.
Link XX Link 64 XX.
XX underscore link.
No, you need the X.
What is it?
XX Link XX.
Alright.
XX. Beautiful.
Bro, you're not even doing lowercase capital?
No, yeah, we need.
Yeah, you
Okay, so go back.
Oh my god.
Lowercase
Go
x,
back.
capitalize X.
No, it's capital first.
No,
it's
it's
no.
small big.
It's small. Bit.
You.
Yeah, and then Link.
Then do.
Yeah,
Link.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless you want to be hip and trendy, in which case you would do a lowercase.
Yeah. And then uppercase and lowercase.
There we go.
There we go, guys. Let's go.
Alright.
XX Link XX.
Let's do this. Here we go. And
3.
Do you have timer?
Yep. 3.
2, 1, go! Let's try that again. I was not edge. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright.
Selection, you don't mind.
Alright, now we have a
Bubble
5-minute unskippable
Okay.
cutscene.
Lay back a little bit, Joe. Let's do a little interview here.
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
I have things I need to talk about. But I'll answer all your questions.
Sure, talk.
I had a moment of standing
All right,
up
folks.
and getting really unsettled with Ryan Cutout being directed.
Yes.
How's he doing?
He's staring.
Alright, so this is The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. We're playing Moonjump All Dungeons. So we gotta beat all the dungeons. Dragon Root's Cavern, Forbidden Woods, Tower of the Gods, Forsaken Fortress, Earth and Wind Temples, and then Gen's Tower beat the game. And then we also have the Moonjump ability. So same general principle as my TP Twilight Princess run last year. So literally, the week after BGDH last year, I got the idea to do this. And I did, I made a route and did a run of it. It was a 3-segment run because I was really bad at the game, so I was struggling with tricks. But it ended up being about 3.5 hours. And from there, I just kept progressively learning new things and got it down to about 3 hours and 9 minutes. Basically doing the All Dungeons route with some alterations in the beginning sections. Eventually, our good friend from college, the Legend of Lame, we know him as Blake. He really helped out in making this run what it is. So when I first started doing this run, I was using a regular moon jump code that we're used to seeing in Twilight Princess, where it basically is imitating an actual jump and then it's just infinite, right? So we were both kind of figuring out strats. He got interested a little ways in of me doing this, and we realized that in the moon jump 80% runs, they were had much faster moon jumps, and they were able to do some tricks that I was not able to do with my moon jump. So we ended up realizing they were using what's known as a super moon jump. And so we were trying to figure out how to get it, and so eventually we found the code and we put it in, and realized the super moon jump is super hard to control, because the difference is it literally is not even a jump. You just press the button and it just shoots you up, right? It doesn't even do a jump.
Oh, jeez.
So, and at first I was kind of hesitant of even including this because it felt a little cheaper, but because it was in official leaderboard runs and that's the one that they actually use, I was like okay with using it. And it doesn't really take over the run. It's going to be used for some optimizations and then some cool tricks throughout the run. But 99% of the time we'll be using regular moon jump. So he helped a lot with that and for finding various strats throughout the run that we'll be talking about. So we brought it down from the 309. We added a bunch of skips and got it down to my record now is 228. We're going to try to beat it and hopefully under 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think this is probably the hardest speedrun I've tried to learn in quite a while, probably since learning Twilight Princess Any%, to be honest, where I really had to learn the game from
scratch almost, and it's a big run. Yeah. Any questions before we kind of get into the meat of the run here from our interviewer? Anything?
So
from you?
Joe,
Yes.
did you know that there is a moon jump glitch in this game?
Tell us about it. Yeah.
Yes. Tell us about it.
So there's this glitch called zombie hovering where, basically if you get knocked down to 0 hearts, there's like a frame where you can like mash. I don't remember what you mash, but you basically can hover in the air, and the problem is though that if you don't have like a fairy, or if you can't land on like a heart, you just instantly die.
Yeah.
What you're saying is Joe is cheating for no reason.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, he should be doing that.
Zombie
every
hover
single time.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
So zombie hover is obviously a glitch that's not useful to us at all.
No.
But what I want to say though is this run has a great balance between glitches that are unique to Wind Waker and make it super cool, and unique moon jump things that are that you wouldn't see in normal Wind Waker runs. So it really has a good balance. You'll see plenty of Wind Waker glitches if you've seen runs of this before. So normally what runs would do at the beginning is what's known as a manual super swim, where you pause buffer back and forth in the water for like 3 minutes and then build up a bunch of speed and shoot out to Dragon Roost and get the Wind Waker. It's very, very hard. We aren't going to be doing that, and we don't really need to do that to get out of here quick. We'll be doing something a little different.
Will you be moon jumping?
We will be moon jumping to accomplish this, yes.
This is actually super cool.
Alright, so we're going to hop down here. We're going to be jumping out into the ocean, and maybe you can guess in your head where we might be heading to.
Land.
So we're going to just jump out here. And we're just going to go into the ocean. Eventually we'll maybe fall down. Oh, we're on something.
Oh, what is this?
I wonder what it is. Looks like you're on something.
Alright, so we're opening our door.
Alright.
And we're in the pirate ship.
We're in the pirate ship.
Alright, so the pirate ship collision is loaded at all times. You just can't see it normally until a little bit later into outset. So that skips about 10 minutes doing all the outset things. So this is what's really cool about doing a moonjump run. We're able to do the all dungeons route without having to do some of the really hard things, and keep it interesting by doing a lot of the glitches, but in a fast-paced speed run that is a lot more accessible. So it's really nice, a good alternative. I do think technically the a route with manual super swim would be faster, but not by too much. This is a great alternative. So this is where you go right after getting the sword and shield and saving Tetra and all that stuff on outset. You have to go in here and do this little deal with Nico. As you might imagine, this obstacle course is not going to be too challenging.
It's my favorite dungeon in the game, by the way.
This is cooler than manual super swimming, by the way.
I don't know. The super swim's pretty cool, but it takes a long time. It's kind of not exciting for a little bit, and then it gets exciting after like 3 minutes.
We also get to, later in the run, we're gonna see some super swimming. Just not manual though.
Yes. All right.
Automatic.
So this spoils bag here. We really don't want this, but we have to get it to progress and get the pirate ship at Forsaken Fortress. This is a dungeon you do in 2 parts. We don't technically complete it the first visit, but you have to complete it in order to progress the game a little bit. I'll get into that later on. But what we're going to do is something pretty interesting here. So right now you're supposed to go up and talk to Tetra and trigger a cutscene where you get launched over here in a cannon to Forsaken Fortress. If you don't watch that cutscene, your save spawn stays at the pirate ship. So we're going to do something pretty interesting once we get to Forsaken Fortress.
I was actually wondering about that.
Yeah.
of what happens
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. So we're kind of jumping a good amount across the ocean. You might think jumping island to island might be something we would do in a speedrun like this. It's really not something you want to do. This isn't even close to one full quadrant, and it still takes a good amount of time to get over here. So even though you could jump island to island, it's way too slow to do that. That's really not necessary to make the run fast. I was a little bit off on my landing spot there. Alright, so right here you get the Gossip Stone. When you get the Gossip Stone, this puts the pirate ship in its next state. Normally you can't get back to the pirate ship after you... This is like where you land after coming here.
Okay.
So once you get this, the pirate ship is in its next state, which you normally go to after the second dungeon, Forbidden Woods. But what we can do is we're going to get some money here first. Since our save spawn is still set there, we can just do a save warp and head back to the pirate ship, and we'll be able to get bombs early.
Yeah, normally to get bombs, you have to go to Windfall, which is the next island, but the second visit of Windfall.
Yeah, it's quite a detour, and you have to do like a whole password thing. You could skip the password. You could skip the password, but it's definitely faster doing this alternative.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we're down to Pirate Ship 2. So within the past 2 minutes, he's changed this entire area here.
Oh man, it's another puzzle.
This one's slightly harder because he closes the gate, so we have to open it first.
So much more difficult.
Alright, that's the hard part. So bombs are really good because, for a number of reasons, the biggest use that they'll have early on, is Forbidden Woods, which is the second dungeon. We can beat that dungeon in just a few minutes by having bombs early. So it's really good. So one interesting thing, if you were to leave here normally, like as in like go through the actual door without save warping, you would actually go to Windfall and fall into the ocean, because that's where the pirate ship should be. But with the save warp, it'll still stay at Forsaken Fortress here. All right, so now a little bit different angle here. You might want to mute that.
Mute what?
There's notifications coming up, making sound.
I thought that was something else.
I don't know if it came actually.
So
close Discord.
No, it's not Discord. It's yeah. Forsaken Fortress here. This is a really open dungeon. You like go in and outside like a lot, and there's two circular paths you can take, and each lead to the same room and eventually to the end. The end is up here, so we can just jump to it. It's opened and loaded, so not too hard. And the sword's there too, so we don't have to worry about that. There will be a cutscene that we trigger here. 1, 2.
Are you still moving in the cutscene?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have to count and be aware how far you go there.
Oh.
So now you can land here.
Looks familiar.
And we never got that sword, but we can still pick it up and all good.
Also, we never dress up. We're just casual Link.
Yep. Pajamas.
We're new game plus Link.
Skip the fight there, and that's the first little bit of the game here. So we got a little cutscene. We'll get to meet the main villain of the game, not Helmrock King, but
Errol.
Yes, her. Yes, she's the main villain.
I like the lobster shirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are some good PJs.
Yeah. Got his Breath of the Wild gear on.
Link gets eaten on a burger.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite. See, that
Actually-
would make sense if Helmrock King did that, but Ganon thinks otherwise.
Actually, you know what? He eats them, but then he spits them back out. See, he spits them back out.
So one thing they changed in the English version here, they added a short cutscene in between these two cutscenes here. So right here, we're just going to end up in the King of Red Lions. In the English version, they added like a 5-second little cutscene in between where Link is like passed out in the ocean and bumps into the King of Red Lions. So that's one change. We are playing on Japanese version on an official disc. Saves time and text. There's other gameplay differences, but they won't impact the speedrun at all. They used to back in the day, but don't anymore.
Are there glitch differences?
Yes, a little bit. Not major ones, but there are nothing that would impact current day speedruns at all, I don't think.
Not like an MM case where
No.
it goes back and forth.
No, no. We just beat Forsaken Fortress 1, or FF1. That is really important because when you beat that, that spawns the King of Red Lions into existence, into the world. So if you never beat that, then he won't ever spawn, which that would cause a bunch of soft locks and things. We will get around some of the sailing throughout the game, but we will need to do some sailing. And we need the King of Red Lions to, in order to, for certain cutscenes to not soft block and things like that, and to progress the game. And obviously we need to beat FF2, the actual beating of the dungeon. So there's a number of reasons FF1's one of the first things you do. And now he's embarrassed because he doesn't have a sail. So we gotta go to sail for him because we will have to do some sailing. So hopefully we got some good windfall movement here. One funny thing here, there's actually an infinite text loop that you get put in right here. Because we got bombs early. He's telling us to go back to outset there. But we can just skip that with a jump. Alright, so we're going to get some money. We need to get 80 rupees for the sale. And come in here, and we're not going to play Splish Kaboom, but he has 3 10s hidden behind his game. So we're going to go collect those, and then just leave.
Sploosh.
And that's the only thing we need to buy in the entire run. So we don't need rupees anymore.
Yeah, that is so
Boom,
nice.
magic armor.
Yeah, it's nice when you don't have to worry about
There's-
rupees the whole run.
There's so many Zelda games where you just need so many rupees.
Joe, get the magic armor. You covered.
Yeah, I think you need the magic armor. How you gonna beat the final boss?
Without it.
Oh. You can do it in your PJs?
Yep.
That's nice.
I mean, the magic armor is not even like an armor.
Are
It's
these
a
magic
crystal.
PJs?
Oh yeah.
Now he's gonna spam his sail to go faster.
Yeah, so there's a little boost to speed. You can kind of see it just by the way that he keeps boosting, like popping forward. So that boost over and over again is faster than just keeping the sail out, because you kind of have a boost and then it kind of levels off and becomes like kind of a slower constant speed. So this is faster. It saves over just 1 quadrant, which that's about the maximum we'll sail throughout the run. That it can save up to 13 seconds if done optimally. So it definitely adds up over just 1 quadrant. So we're heading over to Dragon Roost here, which will have our first dungeon, Dragon Roost Islands. And
Bye,
we'll be
Beetle. Bye, Beetle.
we'll be getting a very important item there that's going to help us really speed this game along.
One might say it's the best item.
and one might say it's the name of the game item.
Yeah.
The
wind.
hourglass, right?
Yeah, that's the
The
one.
hourglass.
Imagine boating in your speedrun.
I did mock you for that earlier, didn't I?
Does anyone else in here have a boating license? Because I do.
All day.
Yes. I took a class in college.
You went
for
all the way
reason.
down to Bikini Bottom.
I went to Bikini Bottom.
Alright, so
I met Mrs. Puff.
so we're gonna get the Wind Waker here. This is gonna allow us to do a really important glitch called storage. And the basic premise of this glitch is we're gonna do something known as a Wind Waker dive. And with Moonjump that's really easy because we can just pull out the Wind Waker and just do a jump and then you're diving with the Wind Waker. Regular speedruns would do this off ledges. And what we're going to do is cancel the Wind Waker 3 frames before we land on the ground. And it's not going to cancel out of the Wind Waker properly. So you'll see that in just a second here. What it's going to basically do is try to cancel and land on the same time, at the same time. So it's going to try to do cancel the Wind Waker at the same time an animation's trying to play. And so what's going to happen is Link's going to still be in his Wind Waker state, like he's able to play the Wind Waker, but it's going to be the camera as if you're controlling Link walking around. And so when you're in that state, we're able to cancel the Wind Waker a second time. And that's actually what's giving you storage. So we're going to see that right here.
This glitch is basically this game's like infinite sword glitch.
Yep.
Where it gives you access to more glitches and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. So I got storage, and then I talked to the King of Red Lions, which stored his text. I'm now going to use that right here to skip the cutscene following learning the Wind's Requiem here. So using the text, this cutscene's stored. We're still in the Wind Waker kind of mode, but it's fine. The song is considered learned. It's in our inventory. And so now we can go on. So we're going to be heading over to our first dungeon, Dragon Roost Cavern. While we're heading over there, I'm going to talk a little bit more about storage because it's a really complex glitch, and there's a lot of extensions from it, like Kian was saying. So basically, Link can be, that's a terrible angle, can be in 2 different states in this game. He can be in a playable state, like he's in right now, where I'm able to move around and all that, and a non-playable state, where he's talking to NPCs. The Wind Waker would be a non-playable state. Anything where he's limited on what he can do. What you're basically doing when you pull out the Wind Waker is you're putting Link in a non-playable state, and when you press B, it should put him back into a playable state. Well, in the sense of doing storage, you're canceling the Wind Waker twice. So it's doing that action twice. So the next thing that you interact with, you'll be in a playable state, and it'll store that action. So you'll see that right away here. After this room, I'll be using it to skip a cutscene. And skipping cutscenes, that is like basic use of storage. But that'll be kind of our first few uses of it. So essentially, the whole reason it works is because you're able to cancel and out of that Wind Waker twice. So you'll see it right here again. Wind Waker dive, late, early. There it is. So you can see I was in the Wind Waker mode and then I canceled it. And then I jump on the cutscene and it put me in a playable state during the cutscene, essentially. It stored the cutscene. So I was able to just go right through it. And so those are the basic uses. I hope that makes a little bit of sense. We'll be using storage all over the place in the run to do a lot of different things. We'll be skipping a few cutscenes in this dungeon, but after this dungeon it gets pretty crazy. So say hello to Baloo here. He's very friendly. Don't worry, he actually is friendly. He's just upset right now.
He's got an itchy tail.
So you can jump into this cutscene here and get these guys to come to you a little closer. That killed.
Bruh. That was pretty cool.
Alright, got storage again. You can see the little pop there.
Yes.
That skipped that was the cutscene getting stored, getting skipped basically. Not the ideal location, but that's alright. I kind of usually like to make him go toward medley, but you kind of just have to do with what you get there with him. So we're going to get the grappling hook here. This only has a few required uses, one of them being the boss of the dungeon and one other after Tower of the Gods. But I think those are the only two uses for it. And it's storage again right over here. So let's skip to cutscene. So we're going backwards through this room here. There's going to be a rock here. Normally you watch a cutscene outside that door when you blow up the door, blow up the rock and go through that room. And here's the boss key, or boss room. This is the trick I mentioned earlier with the super moon jump. And so just like that we can clip through. So what happened there, the super moon jump has an interesting property where if you are hanging off of a ledge and then pause the game, you can actually buffer your moon jump and then unpause and you'll clip through ceilings above you. So we'll be using that to actually skip most of the boss keys throughout this throughout the game, besides one. Going here can be kind of a pain sometimes. Alright, first grab's the most annoying. And then there's some annoying fireballs that will fly around in between each cycle. And they can hit you and make it so Goma has time to turn toward you, and then you can get into a pretty nasty trap. So hopefully that does not happen. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be behind Go, I can't tell. Hopefully no fireballs. Okay, good. That was a good luck. Alright, so right after this cycle, I need to get storage right away. So we're going to phase 2 here. This is kind of scary because you got to get storage like while he's trying to attack you. And we're just standing right there.
Nice.
So we're going to get storage right here, and he's going to be lingering behind us. Good for strike.
Ooh, nice.
Good. Oh, shoot. That can happen sometimes. You should be able to two-cycle it. Okay. So now we're in a playable state while in this cutscene. This cutscene has to play. So it's just going to allow us to be in a playable state during the cutscene with this. And the reason that we want this is now we can get the heart container during the cutscene and be in the warp as soon as it spawns. And so you don't have to wait for anything, which is super good.
So, how often does non-moon jump actually do storage?
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
It's,
lot.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like I said, it's like the infinite sword glitch of this game.
They just go to. They would just go to nearby ledges and
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
There's that many ledges where it's
Oh yeah.
just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's other tricks too. You can get like pushed off by a bomb off of a ledge or something. Like there's a lot of different tricks in order to get storage still. That's the first dungeon though for Dragon Roost.
Air raid siren.
I'm gonna
going
make
off.
sure I have my metronome ready for.
Oh, dude, this boy's got a metronome.
Okay, so we're going to be doing a trick here. It's kind of an extension of storage called super swimming. We've already briefly talked about it, but essentially it allows you to swim really fast. What we're going to be doing is getting storage and then storing, taking out the Wind Waker. And what that's going to do is keep you in a playable state while in the Wind Waker camera mode. And the reason that's important is because the camera is always locked and fixed on Link's face when you are in the Wind Waker state. So normally, if you were to just control Link walking around and he would hold up on the control stick, it should make Link face away from you. You see his back. He would be walking up the screen. But when you're in that camera lock state, it's going to always try to make you face the camera. So we're going to be going into the water and holding up on our control stick.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah, and hold up on our control stick. And it's going to, essentially the camera's going to try to keep correcting itself on every frame to make it face Link. And we're going to be building up a bunch of negative speed over a really short amount of time. And it's going to be negative speed because we'll be going back and forth. And that has no cap in this game, as well as Mario 64, like you just said. Alright, so, first we gotta change the wind. This is the worst time that this can get. Hopefully they're calm. Alright, so we gotta change the wind to south, otherwise the Chimera Lions will not let you get into his boat. He's very mean like that. They say this is an open world game, but he won't even let you get into his boat.
Yeah. It's not an open world game until the last third.
Okay, so we have to do something a little bit different for this particular swim, where we get double storage. I'll mention why this is important later on, but it's needed for this particular swim, but not all swims. So the text is important, but I'm going to need some quiet for this. So we're going to go out into the ocean a little bit to get away from the island so we don't sploosh. That's one nice thing about having Moonjump. We can not have to worry about splooshing on islands. And so I'm just holding up on my control stick, and I'm going to be gaining a bunch of speed. Hit stop.
Nice. Like turbo shitting in the ninth dimension.
No.
I should know that reference.
It's a barrel beat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think I remember.
A little bit close to that island, so I'm going to try to... Oh.
Suppose maybe we should have a warning for our viewers.
Yes, there is a lot of flashing throughout the run, so that is something that you're sensitive to.
If you're already dying from an epileptic seizure,
I'm sorry.
Josiah is responsible. Maybe Caleb, because it's his channel.
It's
Any
our
people in the
channel.
chat dying? I don't have a password for it, so no, it's not my channel. If anything, I'm an unpaid contractor.
Alright, we're good.
You get exposure.
Yeah, exposure. With our, what, combined 300 views?
No, actually no. We have
Alright,
actually
hold on, I gotta talk about stuff. So I just got all the way to Forest Haven, super soon all the way here. The reason we needed to do that text thing, I'll talk about that more in depth later, but there's a cutscene that is surrounding this island. Really. When you first enter here, we can't enter that cutscene in a super sim or it'll soft lock. So we use that text in order to store the cutscene so that we can super swim without soft locking. Alright, so right here we're going to be skipping the Deku Trees cutscene here. So I need a metronome for this, so I'll need some quiet for this too. So I'm going to be getting storage here and bonking into the Deku Tree. And normally what you have to do is kill all these chews, and then there's like a couple minute cutscene you got to watch. So what we're going to do is get storage first. Bonk into the Deku Tree. And they're going to all just get cancelled and stored and not attack you. And just default to just sliding to the edge.
Yeah, this is
so
really
now
funny.
Yeah. So now I gotta get storage again, actually. Okay. Make sure, now I'm gonna just kind of roll into them and make them go out of bounds. I have some other tricks if they're stubborn. I'll use some bombs. Crowd. Come on. You know you want it. And then these two I gotta do a little bit of setup, hopefully.
So you're just sweeping them under your bed so you don't have to deal with them.
So once they're out of bounds enough, they'll void out and be considered dead. 1 second here. I don't know if that worked. Good. Woo! Alright, we got it. Okay. Storage again. We're going to store getting the Deku leaf here. We're going to get it, and it's not going to be there anymore. And that'll be important in a little bit. That's not just skipping the Deku tree, or the Deku leaf text there. That actually has another use we'll get into after Forbidden Woods. But out here, this is the way that leads to Forbidden Woods here. So right there, you saw once you go through a loading zone, if you collect an item, then you go through a loading zone, then you'll get the item. So you can see I got magic there. Once you get the leaf, that gives you magic. So I know I got the leaf now.
How does a leaf make you have magic?
It just drains magic. If like
It's a magic leaf. It came from the Deku tree.
yeah, so you can fly with it, and so it drains magic as it goes. Alright, so entering dungeon 2 here.
Is magic just all-purpose stamina?
Pretty much.
Alright, so this is where it's really good to have bombs. We can go through this dungeon in under 4 minutes with bombs. Because we can pretty much skip all of the regular puzzles. It's pretty good. And what's kind of cool is you, like in mid-mood jump like this, you can pull out a bomb and have it ready to explode right away. It's pretty cool. And then up here once again, pull out another bomb. This one pretty early. Go. And so out here, this is kind of your central room of the dungeon. It leads to a lot of different paths that you have to go through. Normally you go get the boomerang. We will not be getting that. We will be going straight to the boss. Which you get to through this way. Which we can just get through with bombs, which is very nice. You can pull out a bomb there, so Link doesn't turn around and look at those things that spawn behind him. Saves like a second. Okay. And then once again, we can do the same thing here. Move. And for this one, for some reason, you don't need to do the pause. You can just super moon jump through. Don't know why, but for that one, you don't. You can just go through the ceiling. Must be a weak ceiling for some reason. Alright, so get storage, and Link's going to be very emotional in this cutscene. So I'm just curious, have you guys ever seen the inside of this boss before?
I have this morning.
Oh yeah?
It's a pretty cool sight.
It's a big plant.
Uh-oh. There it is. Alright. That's Kelly Demos. So you can just moon jump, and it's the perfect positioning to just, oops. to just land right inside of him. That was actually a find by the Legend of Lane. Get the heart.
Thank you, Blake.
I was doing that before, but I was doing like a jump into him before, but he found out you just hold moon jump in the cutscene and it's really simple. Where is the... Sometimes you get lost in that one. Alright.
I also love how his dead body just floats.
I know. It's hilarious. So you don't need to advance the texture. It just goes away. So that's it's really nice to skip the stuff there. There's all the Makar text and everything. So we're gonna get a little musical performance here from our friend Makar.
It is a Korok. This is the Korok's debut.
That's right. I'm gonna actually switch my metronome now for later, so I don't have to think about it anymore. All right, do you guys want to all sing "Ah" together?
No.
Let's all sing.
No.
Most of us were in choir, or some of us were.
Oh, that's couch duty.
All right, here we go.
Couch is a state of mind that I'm not in. I really did the Deku Tree dirty this game.
That was actually pretty like in tune, kind of.
We did it.
Okay, so I mentioned that you needed to remember that I got the Deku Leaf through storage. We're gonna get the Deku Leaf a second time, which is gonna do something pretty cool. Because we got it through storage, it actually is still there. And we can go pick it up like normal. So before we leave the area, we're gonna just roll on over here. Jump up. Get the leaf again, and that's gonna give you double magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So magic is less of a concern throughout the run. It only takes a few extra, like an extra 15 seconds, and you have double magic. It's really nice. So we're entering into probably the hardest section of the run. This is the Super Swim Gauntlet. There are 5 Super Swims over the next 20 minutes, and this is a hard section. So all the way to entering Tower of the Gods, basically. So the first place we need to head to is Great Fish Isle. This is a place you can technically Super Swim directly to, but I'm not going to be doing that because it's very, very dumb. I'll get into that once I'm sailing the last quadrant toward there. But we'll Super Swim to an island away from Great Fish. Here. Okay, pit stop.
I love how the map can't even keep up with you.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's not your... Okay. So now we just gotta go 1 quadrant away from here. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's number 1 out of 5. And here is wind change number 2 out of 3 in the run. And there's Skinner Lions for a brief second there. Okay, so when you save warp at an island, it reloads you with the Kinnered Lions there. So we'll be able to sail the last quadrant. The reason that we want to sail this last quadrant is because super swimming a great fish is really tricky. Because it has 2 cutscenes, 2 back-to-back cutscenes that are surrounding it. So to go back to that first super swim I did, where I did that that double storage method. So what double storage is you get storage and then talk to an NPC and have text on screen, and then get storage again and cancel the text while in camera lock before a super swim. And that gives you storage. So you're not, double storage doesn't mean you can store 2 things. It just means you're getting storage twice, so you have storage during a super swim, so you can skip a cutscene. We can't do that for this one because there's 2 cutscenes. So you'd skip the first one with the double storage, and then you'd soft lock on the second. Now, having said that, you can super swim 2 great fish. There are a few different ways, but they're really, really challenging, involving crazy things I won't even get into. So I just sailed the last quadrant, and it really isn't that much story. So we're already here. So Great Fish triggers what's known as Endless Night. This is the time of the game where you normally go back to Windfall and get bombs, but we already have them, so we don't have to. So we'll be going down to Outset straight away here, which is where Jabu is, the Great Fish of this island. And that's where we'll be getting the 3rd and final pearl, Nehru's Pearl. So we have to go back home. And this, we also have to do a double storage super swim for this one again, so you'll get to see that. This will be the last one in the run, though. I'm gonna do a little save here. I haven't saved in a little bit. That's the first one. Good text. Cool. So this one can be kind of annoying. This is a longer swim. We have to go about 3 quadrants down to Outset. I think this is the longest swim in the run. And there's also some really annoying islands that can block you. And so I do this angle out this way, which usually makes it not happen, but it can still. We're safe. That's not the ideal way to get this, but we should be fine. I just have to actually load Outset now. I've loaded Outset, but I haven't triggered the cutscene. Come on. There we go. We're safe now. So, usually you'd want to land right at this point. But not a big deal. Alright. We made it. Alright. That's number 2 out of 5 in the Super Swim Gauntlet.
Oh yes.
Okay, so unfortunately you can't just trigger the cutscene here. You actually do have to blow up the rocks. So we have to come out here. We don't have to go in the whirlpool though, which is nice. We can just stay safely over here and just bomb them from right here, which is nice. The first shot's kind of annoying. Okay. It goes right through him. I'm surprised that worked. I thought that was too high.
When'd you get the cannon upgrade? I missed it.
When you get bombs, you just automatically have that cannon that you can use.
When you get the grappling hook, you get like a crane.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Items have different uses on sea as well as on land,
That's so
which is really cool. Yeah.
So this is Jabu here.
Dude, Jabu Jabu.
Jabu Jabu.
I like
He's
this
friendly
Jabu.
here.
When I was a kid, I thought it was stupid that there was no like great fish temple.
A lot of people theorize that there once was, because I think that they have confirmed that there was at least 1 or 2 dungeons that were scrapped from this game.
Yeah.
So I think that some theorize that it's Jabu, and some theorize that it's Ice and Fire Isles.
Oh yeah.
So it's interesting, but there's nothing confirmed. So Nehru's Pearl just at 50. This is a nice time here.
Are we going for PB?
I'm about probably 2 minutes behind my best time. My best time at this point, I've gotten a 48 before here. So we're a little bit. I can't remember what my PB got, but now we got to do 3 back-to-back super swims. So what you have to do at this point is go place all 3 of the pearls at their respective triangle islands. And so normally you just sail to all 3 and not raise the Tower of the Gods, and that'll be the next dungeon. So we're going to be super swimming to all 3 of those. These are pretty tricky swims. They're not super long swims, but the islands are super small, so they can be kind of hard to find. Hopefully we get them. We'll be saving in between each swim so that we don't have to come back to outset each time, because that would be horrible. Unless we fail the first one, we'll have to obviously come back here. Alright, so I'm going to go onto the sea here. So there's going to be 3, you'll see them marked on my map where the 3 locations we'll be heading to. And once we get those 3 swims, we'll be able to breathe a little bit.
Gotta hold your breath.
Alright, here we go. I don't know.
Oh.
I was gonna try to say.
Yeah.
Save it with,
Yeah.
I dropped ESS, so that sort of fast swimming I'm doing right at the beginning is holding ESS. I held it too far, so I lost some of my speed early on in that swim.
You have to do it all over again.
Just that swim, yeah. This first one I find the most challenging of the 3.
Just because the sheer distance.
Yeah, the distance is a little bit further, and it's kind of just awkward. different islands that get in the way sometimes.
Do you have to worry about the sea hats at all when you get to the other islands?
Not really, no. Okay. I don't know about this one either. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
That was close. Alright, that's one.
Nico's a lot of fun facial expressions.
He
He's
does
pretty animated.
in this game,
In this
yeah.
game. That's why getting storage in that Forbidden Woods boss cutscene's so funny, because he just is blankly staring, which he never does during something like that. Alright, so safety save, so we'll just have to do only this swim again if we were to fail this one. These guys can be a little bit annoying just with the targeting, but they never hurt you. They might hurt me to, like, bonk me in the water, but that'd be it.
Hey there, buddy.
So we're going to go to the one straight above us, the north. This one could be a little annoying.
There we go.
Okay. 2. Alright, one more. This one is probably that one I just did is I think that was the easiest of the 3. This one's in the middle. I find this one to be the hardest island to find if I have a bad angle, I guess. So we'll see.
Hey, there's treasure.
There's treasure. Too bad the king's not here with me. I did just say, right? Yeah, I did. That's not exactly what I want, but we're gonna do it. Oh, no. It's over. I should have reset. It puts you back at outset if you fail any of them, so that's why we're saving in between. I like that. I don't think we have enough speed though. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Oh,
Alright.
let's go.
Okay. I thought it was further away for a second. I got a little thrown off. Okay. Woo! Alright. That's the Super Swim Gauntlet. All
Yeah.
done.
Alright.
So we're entering Tower of the Gods in just over an hour. This is a nice time. My PB entered at 56:59, so basically 57 minutes in, so pretty nice.
Also, this cutscene is really funny.
This cutscene's great.
Faror, Nairu, Din.
Tower of the Gods.
Oh, it's a Triforce.
Da-na-na-na.
How many triangles are in the shape of it?
5.
Good job.
I mean, that's assuming we're using the lines in the shape. You can, if you add your own lines, you can get as many triangles as you want.
Splat.
Huh?
Alright. Tower of the Gods here, dungeon number 3. Out of all the dungeons, this one's probably the least interesting. It doesn't have as many super broken things. It has one skip at the very beginning, and then after that, we pretty much have to do it as intended, and I'll get into why that is once we're in there.
Entrance looks pretty cool.
Yeah, entrance is cool. This is like a really cool looking dungeon, and the way it's linked to the story is really cool.
Link. See what you did there? You did that intentionally.
I did not.
What?
The way that it's XX linked. XX.
Oh, you're
linked to the
right. You
story.
should have said XX link. XX.
Alright, so right here, when the water is up, we can just use our leaf and pop, bonk, and just go right there. So you can do that. You don't need to move up to do that. You can leave from another location. You can also do a pretty easy ledge clip to skip that first floor. But after that, that's pretty much all of the skips that you can do. Because there's, this is kind of the second floor of the dungeon. And you have to get 3 statues in order to get to the 3rd floor. And the warp that takes you there will not spawn unless you have all 3 statues collected. And there's no other way to spawn it, so we have to actually collect all 3 statues. But it doesn't take that long, especially with moon jump. So if I were to moon jump just off the ground, you would actually drop the statue. So I either need to jump off of a ledge first and then do a moon jump, or do a side hop. And side hopping is faster when walking compared to walking, so I'll be doing that in certain places, but sometimes I might just choose to walk forward just because it's easier. Command melody here spawns. You don't need, well, you do need this for 2 uses in Wind Temple. But you have to get it anyway because the next door won't unlock unless you get this sound, so it's required anyway, even if you didn't need it. Statue 2, we're going to do something a little bit different than you would normally do. We can actually get the bow straight away here. Normally you need to use the statue to go onto a lever in order to get to the bow when you come back. But what we can do is just do the ceiling clip that we've done before and get into the loading zone and get the bow first, so you don't have to do the whole puzzle. And you can just make one trip, get the statue and then just instantly go back. So it saves probably about 10 seconds.
There he is, Dark Knight.
Dark nuts. Truly immense nut. Nut.
So the strat here is to damage his armor down, because you can actually damage the armor. And if you do that in a certain way, normally when you take the armor off, his health resets. But if you do that specific pattern there of attacks, the health will not reset when his armor comes off, and you can just hit him in 2 little stabs, and he's dead. And here's the bow. And now we can just carry on and head to get the second statue of 3. Oh, that ankle, really. I'll just jump. So this one in particular, I could sign up across, but there's that grapple hook thing that you normally need to use. And sometimes you can hit the statue on it, and same with this one here. And there's these guys that are annoying, so for these ones I just choose to walk normally.
I remember in your PV video that you sent me, you got it stuck on one of the pillars.
Oh,
Statue.
that was probably before I did the bow strat.
Yeah.
Because I went and got the bow. Yeah. If I remember what I think that. I can't remember. Alright, one more.
Yeah, you were having such a fun time in this dungeon specifically.
I remember that run now.
Yeah.
That had a bad tower guys. Can't remember if Golden was bad too. I can't remember.
I think it was alright.
Yeah. That's how he always is.
It's alright.
So avoiding now is faster than jumping back by about a second. And here's the final statue. It is nice though, you can kind of speed through this kind of boring section of the run. Just go get the statue and pretty much just jump right back. So it's a lot faster than normal runs. That's all 3, so that'll give us access to the top area of the dungeon. Head into the boss room. Oh wait, no. Sometimes I forget how long things are when it's like little cutscenes.
You have enough time to go to the bathroom?
Not in this cutscene. I know my bathroom breaks, but I won't need one. I'll be fine.
Time to construct and eat a sandwich.
Yeah.
Get a cookie.
Alright, so this is the one dungeon we'll need to get the boss key. And the reason for that is there's 2, I forget what the enemies are called. But they won't wake up unless you get the boss key.
Oh, the laser enemies? Or the...
No, these guys. What are these guys called?
Oh, Armos?
Armos, that's
So I was gonna say the laser enemies are just BMOs. I like the BMOs in this game more because they're not creepy eye statues.
Yeah.
Cute.
Stop looking my
They
direction.
look at you.
Alright, so final little staircase here.
Furry cats too warm. It's not boring. I have not boring.
Nice. I don't always get that one.
Part of your game.
I need to buy the buzzer.
Yes, that's the
Hey, click it out right
that's the mouse.
Break it out right now before the event's over.
I cannot.
Okay, so getting storage. We'll get storage again in this
As soon
fight.
as I'm able to save this.
So he's gonna sit down and listen to story time. So once again, storage keeps in the playable state during the cutscene. This one has to play. Something cool in this one, we can use our items, so we're gonna try to get an early shot on one of his eyes on the face. Because they're awake and opened during the cutscene here. Got one, good. I've tried to do two, but I always miss the second one, so I don't want to risk it. So this guy's really annoying. And of course that guy came back to life. So sometimes they come back to life. Usually you just need to kill both hands once.
Great. The hands.
So I barely
This is,
cancel it.
a Mario Odyssey voice.
You know, if these
It's
Zelda
bongo
bosses
bongo.
work together and just put the items that kill them in a different dungeon, they'd survive a lot longer.
Well, this
Yeah.
one is technically a little different than most bosses. 'Cause
This is more of like the hero's trial.
yeah, because it's more of a test. So this boss is a little bit different.
No, I'm just saying, did he get to choose? If he wanted to work for Ganon, I think that's his right.
I used two there too. Alright, so I have one to spare.
Yeah, so this boss is actually a good guy.
Yeah,
Oh, and we killed him. So we're the bad guy.
we just put him back to sleep.
Yeah.
He
Can you
talks.
prove that?
Yes.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, he doesn't explode.
Can you prove that?
You can prove it in a minute.
Can you ever prove that he wakes up
Come
again?
on.
If he never wakes up again, that's death.
We'll
He
have
has
to get.
green eyeballs and not red.
We have to get snot
He
arrows.
does have red eyeballs.
Are you
on
serious?
his face.
This is
Oh,
the.
that's kind of stupid.
That is ridiculous. I've never had them wake up that many extra times. And when you get snot arrows, they both wake up again. Always. That's pretty bad luck. Hopefully we can just get this guy now. We don't want to go on the lasers because that will get rid of storage. Really? Oh, he's probably actually we have a chance to get this. Sometimes even with the last arrow, if you shoot it at certain times, he'll not even let you really make. Like you won't even be able to actually shoot technically because it won't. Like as soon as you shoot, he does the snot arrows, unless it's right after his bomb attack. So I needed to get that last arrow out quick to try to finish the fight. Otherwise, he would have given me snot arrows before I even made contact. Which is kind of cool. What's kind of cool here? You don't even get the heart container. You can just walk forward and we're done.
Oh, you can just walk in the cutscene.
No, I have storage.
Oh.
You know how it's all that like different robo type stuff?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of right now. Kill the Bell of Awakening? Now you just gotta go down to Blake Town.
So that's dungeon 3 done.
You can go to Anor, Senna's Fortress, and then Anor Londo, get the Lord Vessel, go fight the Lord. Go fight the Lords to regain the...
Alright, so Hyrule. We're going to be heading down to Hyrule. This has a lot of hard stuff. After we get.
Hey, Bear, you're skipping.
I don't know. Maybe.
Stay tuned.
I would hope you know it's your
we,
one, Joe.
Zombie hovering?
Or regular hovering.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever done zombie hovering?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's actually pretty easy.
So we got a little cutscene heading down to Hyrule. We can get Master Sword now, so that'll be the first thing we do is get Master Sword, and then we'll be doing some pretty interesting things. Normally you just get Master Sword, and then you just come right back up to the surface.
Link's face.
That was very concerning.
Yes.
Honestly, you could probably make. Just turn all of Link's faces in this into emotes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think my favorite face of his is when we go back to Forsaken Fortress and meet up with Errol again.
Oh yeah. We'll see that pretty soon.
It's all black and white. Are we in that one Kingdom Hearts world?
Oh, Timeless River?
Yeah, Timeless River. Kinda looks like it.
Kinda. Yeah, they're both black and white.
Yeah. That's the only similarity.
Yeah, probably something else.
Well, we will be going into a field soon.
Yo, see. More similar.
But it's not going to be black and white anymore.
Alright.
Damn, Caleb, kind of cringe to be wrong about that.
What are you talking about?
Alright. First thing you normally do is you go do a puzzle to open up the Master Sword Chamber. We're going to try to skip that here by doing a Super Moon Jump clip into a
That guy's
post
just having a
over
great
here.
time. Look at them. They're having a ball.
They're having a very good time, yes.
And such a good time.
Having a good time.
Sure would suck if they all woke
Dude,
up.
that's a tall chibi Link.
And you had to fight them.
Tall toon Link.
Alright, so once again doing the same Super Moon Jump from earlier. I'm going to watch my shadow here. When I get to a certain spot, I'm going to drop. Alright. Back down this railing out of bounds, and then
It's a long road to get to where you were.
and there we are.
Hey.
Found that.
So that there is a strat to do a ledge clip, or a roll clip rather, but actually Blake was the one that found the moon jump strat there. So shout outs to him, yeah.
Blake, my boy. Congrats.
So for a while I was just
Speedrun
doing
belongs to Blake.
yeah,
The video that you sent me, you just did the puzzle.
yeah, I was doing the puzzle,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Oh. The sword.
The sword.
Sword. Low poly sword.
$100 for swords.
Sent those men to their lord, but that's included on the villains covers CD.
The
Which I
village.
I find that to be like the questionable inclusion.
Well, yeah, it's not a villain song.
Well,
I mean,
it's attempting to get married under completely false pretenses. It's very manipulative. But
It's not a villain.
Why is it?
Yeah. That's like a haven't realized the. That's like a haven't done the story or the character arc song yet.
Yeah.
villain, got it. Technically,
'Cause
Aladdin is a thief.
Yeah, I
which
mean,
makes him a
Aladdin
bad
is a
guy.
little bit more sketchy than a lot of the other
Yeah.
protagonists, as far as
He's just
life.
trying. He's
kinda
just trying to
just-
survive.
Yeah.
He's kind of just trying to do a marriage fraud, though.
He's got a sword. Hero sword.
All
The
right,
hero sword.
we got the Bash Sword.
Also,
That's
like,
the master
instead of
sword.
wishing to, you know,
That's
pretending
the
to be rich
No,
or
it's not
whatever,
fully
he could have
charged
just been
yet.
like,
Oh,
yo, can we
okay,
just
okay.
change the social system? You know?
Yeah.
Rebuild from the ground up, you know? Balance economic
You know,
classes and
Aladdin got 4 wishes.
stuff. Oh shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Well, technically, some of his wishes were never granted. But we'll get to that. And let's get to that conversation when there's a bunch of cutscenes in a little while.
Okay.
In a little while. But first, we gotta do a trick to get out of here because I don't want to fight all of these enemies.
Coward.
I know, I'm really scared. So we're gonna do a glitch instead.
Oh man, there's
You
a
would.
bug on that TV. We should smash it.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a bomb or a push clip there. So if you you can use a bomb that's most common use. If you push yourself into it, right in the corner of a wall, it'll push you the opposite direction into the wall and with enough speed to clip. And here is barrier skip. So the first thing I did there was cancel the Wind Waker, cancel the damage knockback by pulling out the Wind Waker at the same time. Let me do this first. Crap.
Yeah, this is where the bridge gets blown up.
So I canceled taking damage from it with that first glitch, which is a frame perfect trick. Now I gotta do this thing. Okay. Okay, that should be good. So that first thing, I pull out the Windmaker at the same time the damage invincibility frames end, and so then the knockback part does not affect me, but there's still that giant wall. So then I do this precise side hop. Hopefully this angle's good. I think I'm a little bit over, but I can leave. Alright, let's pull out the leaf right about here. Oh, we got it. We're good. So you can leaf above loading zones and you'll still trigger them. So here we are in Ganon's Tower. This is gonna... You might be wondering why we're here. We haven't beaten all the dungeons. We're gonna do quite a bit of stuff in Ganon's Tower here. It's got some important items and things that we need to get done here. First thing you normally do is the trials. There's a number of ways to skip them. We're gonna do the moon jump method, of course.
We're gonna do the moon jump method. The moon jump run, ridiculous.
Yo, this is like the Fire Temple Doctrine time.
Okay. So another just super moon jump ceiling clip there.
There's like the bone.
Alright, so coming up is one of the most annoying and challenging tricks in the run. This is the big roadblock for skipping the boomerang. There's a puzzle that we need to do in the following room that you normally need boomerang for in order to make a warp that goes to Forsaken Fortress from Ganon's Tower here. We don't have the boomerang, so we're going to have to use the bow, and the timing of this is so precise that you need to pause buffer frame perfectly, and you have very little wiggle room. So I need complete silence for this. Come on. So I was a little worried on that one. I was a frame late on that third light.
That's ominous.
So I had to do a little bit of a backup strat, but it worked out. So we don't actually want to leave here yet. We want to go get light arrows, but we wanted to do this first. So we skipped a cutscene of it, like showing you the solution of it, basically.
Get in the goob tube.
Alright, so the next room leads to the light arrows area. So this puzzle here, or the maze I should say, is always the same. And this leads to the light arrows. So it's down, left, up, right, up.
Down, up, right, left, up.
No, I don't think I did.
Wow, this is exactly like the Lost Woods.
It is.
Coincidence.
Complete coincidence.
Alright. Hopefully it gives me a ground spawn here, would be ideal. Yes. Alright.
Yo, get that sword.
And so that gives you light arrows. And the great thing about getting light arrows here is that it gives you all 3 elemental arrows. So this will give you fire, ice, and light arrows.
Oh,
all
that's
in one.
neat.
That's just how the game works.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If
Yeah.
I had to guess, your bow has states of like 0, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Because this is not you never get light arrows until Ganon's Tower. We're at the end of the game right now. Never should be here this early. So now we're going to be able to use light arrows in earlier dungeons.
So that kind of sounds like you're cheating.
Also, there's a Phantom Ganon fight right there that we're supposed to do. We're not going to do that though. We can just leave. We'll come back. We'll see him later. Actually, we'll hear him later. At least we probably won't see him.
All right. Up until now, everything is blind to me. So.
Okay, cool. This is where I'll start watching. I've been tuning out. We're at the end of 2 days, and I love you guys, but it's hard. I am a limited man.
He is limited.
Alright, so we're going to go beat Forsaken Fortress 2 now. So that warp brings you back here. Which is nice, because now we can just go be FF2 now. So,
Unfortunately, if you guys want to keep my attention, I'll have to add some Subway Surfer
Oh,
content
right here.
on the side.
Hey, look
at
at
all times.
Link's face. Right here.
Be quick.
Hold on, wait for it. Right there.
I love that one too.
Bro, there's fucking seagulls.
There's Mila and Maggie.
Yep. Alright. So we got a few minute cutscene here, and then we gotta beat Forsaken Fortress 2.
Oh god, if only there was a way you could break down a wooden door. Maybe with like a sharp object. Like a sword or something.
Who knows?
So you may notice something a little bit weird about this cutscene if
Maybe
you're
some
familiar
sort
with
of,
it.
You know, turn sideways and go through those fucking bars.
So, normally this cutscene has 2 pirates with Tetra. Because of parts of the game that we skipped, one of them never loaded into the game at all. So he's just not part of this cutscene. So it's going to cause some pretty funny,
The Master Sword was
Oh,
jiggling.
isn't
funny parts here.
what's his name? The green one.
Yeah, the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
It's going to be pretty interesting.
it's gonna be really funny.
You'll see it briefly here. She's getting carried away.
She's floating
You'll
away.
see a better version of it in just a second here.
We're gonna go stab Ganon and nothing is gonna go wrong.
That's right.
Nothing.
Everything's gonna be okay.
You're still in your pajamas, Joe.
I know.
You're
I need to wake up.
Yeah, you gotta wake up. It's all a dream.
I
This is
mean,
Link's Awakening.
I'm just saying, there's only
So who's she talking to?
4, maybe 6.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? He's taking her away.
Oh god, it's
Bye.
Ganon!
Bye bye.
Ganon's powers!
No.
Leafy's here.
Here's what I'm gonna say, right? In regard to the pajama comics, I think maybe off the top of my head, there's only like 6 people in the game that we see ever change clothes. Link, Tetra. Tetra changes like her whole everything. I don't think Tetra technically changes.
Tetra's a new
And then
character.
the rich daughter and rich father,
Yeah, Mila
and then
Maggie,
the poor
and then
father
their-
and poor daughter.
Yeah.
So I think maybe Link is not wearing his pajamas, but in fact it's weird to change clothes, and everyone just wears the same clothes all the time.
Alright, so
In New Game Plus, you get to keep your pajamas.
Yeah, so Link stops being a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
So we just skip the boss fight. There's a lot of ways to skip this boss fight. You don't need moon jump. There's plenty of ways to get around doing this fight. And beating the dungeon is going into this room here. So that's the 4th dungeon done.
Yeah, in the normal run, there you can like clip through the wall and.
Fuck Link's wearing.
He won't have that for long, just for this cutscene. So this is a really important cutscene here. This is kind of your halfway point in the game. We're a little bit over halfway in the run, but this is kind of I would say kind of the halfway point, I would call it. But basically, the Link model changes in this cutscene. And so any major cutscene earlier in the game, if we were to go view it at this point, the game would crash, and vice versa. If we were to go up while we were just in Ganon's tower and try to go beat Ganon, the game would crash. Because you can't watch any major cutscenes. It literally is 2 different Link models. So it gives you the shield here. We're not going to keep the hero's clothes. I'm not entirely sure why, but you don't keep the tunic here. But this is an important cutscene. This is kind of the divider in the run. I will say, if you need a bathroom break or anything, the next about 10 minutes of the run is mostly cutscenes. After that, it's going to be Earth and Wind Temple, which are really, really, really cool.
Bro,
So
why
you don't want to miss those.
Why didn't they put the fucking Wind Waker canon sword in Tears of the Kingdom? That'd be so cool.
That would be really cool.
Way fucking cooler than like the boomerang.
What are you talking about? It's the coolest
I mean, Ganon's in his
Bro,
pajamas
no
now.
one gives a shit about little boomerang. The giant boomerang is the only one that matters.
I like the Twilight Princess scale boomerang because it lets you do cool jumps.
My favorite boomerang are the Zora rings.
No, yeah, no, those ones are cool.
They just come off of Mikau's body.
He's a fucking freaky fish man.
I am not a freaky fish man.
Josh, that's racist.
Josh.
You can't say that to fishmen.
Josh.
No, it's not because I have problems with fish. Because I have problems with everyone, and I just want to deride everyone. Hyruleans just pointy-eared, knife-eared fuckers. Gerudos are genetic freaks that are way too tall. Gorons are just fucking lumpy. Dorito in this game are especially ugly.
Bro, you guys beat Ganon.
He's dead. That's the end of the game.
Alright.
No.
My god, the
Yay.
powerful, like, nature spirits actually fucking do something for once.
Yeah.
Crazy. Looking at you fucking Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom dragons ain't doing shit. They're like, ooh, a hole in the ground. Let me go in there. I gotta get in there. Yo, fucking rip Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. I don't think it's ever been a new episode.
No, they're still working on it.
It's been like 4 years.
No, it hasn't.
It's been a while.
It's been like a couple months, like 6 months. Like, it's been less than a year.
Unless they uploaded one and it completely bypassed my notice somehow.
Have you watched the game before? I think once or twice.
You know what we need a new episode of?
What?
None
That's why
Piece.
he's
None piece. He needs to just make anything, honestly.
I think he's done.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
he-
yeah, yeah.
He got his medical license like a while ago.
What's the synopsis?
They're a doctor now?
No, no, no. I'm talking about how many years?
None piece?
Here's a creepy
What,
Link
no?
face.
No, no. Yu-Gi-Oh.
1 year.
Yeah. It's Whoa. You're just sitting on that.
So this always used to like creep me out. How you're in the Kingdom of Lions here, but he's just not actually. You can't actually talk to him. It's like he's. Just
Yeah, that always confused me.
Like I mean, I get it, but like it always was like creepy to me in some weird way. I don't know why. Because you can't talk to him. Because you'll. If you haven't played this game,
I know.
Fucking Caleb, figure it out. Program.
How's he talking though?
through the Gossip Stone.
Is it really a gossip stone if you don't crawl into its mouth? What?
Is it really a gossip stone if you can't bomb it and it rockets into the
And
air?
it tells you the fucking time. Because that's what I need in my Zelda game, the real life time of day.
You can do that when you hit a gossip stone in Majora's Mask. It tells you what time it is.
Like it's not at the bottom of your screen.
Exactly.
OOT does it too, right? I think.
Huh?
It tells you. Doesn't OOT also? Do
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I think so.
Is there only the one I think there's only the one gossip stone in Skyward Sword. It's the tutorial.
Yeah.
That has the video tutorials.
Isn't there more than one?
I don't remember there being more.
I must be misremembering. For some reason, I feel like I remember there being more than one, but I must be wrong.
Good.
I have
Assume that.
trying to stay with that, follow that arrow.
I have the golden triangle,
Arrow.
the golden arrowhead.
This is the last piece of the Millennium Puzzle. With it, you can activate the Yami no game.
Pizza.
Oh, the Triforce fucking mattered.
It never did.
Mhm. Oh, it did in The Legend of Zelda.
Yes. That's the only
That is in a lot of these games. Well, not in the new ones.
Who's this character?
Spoilers.
Oh my god. He fucking bleached her skin. Oh no. No, Zelda, don't look like that. In that appearance, you're useless in every game.
She's pretty useful in this one. And in Spirit Tricks. Well, she doesn't look like that. This one. She has her armor or whatever.
Phantoms.
Yeah. So I guess I'll mention, so this is the Hyrule 2 visit here. All that this is needed for is just to progress the game, essentially.
That's fucking crazy. I can't believe a thing we're doing is required to advance the game.
So there's no dungeon or anything like that. It's literally just cutscene to get to the next section of the game. So it is actually possible to skip this part of the game, but in order to do that, you have to do a really, really hard trick at the end of Forsaken Fortress 2. It's similar to the Deku Tree cutscene skip in the idea, but it's a lot harder of a setup. And on top of that, you would have to do a really difficult superstorm that would involve using the Tingle Tuner, and it's really, really stupid. Because we're going to be using that warp that we got with that arrow trick at Forsaken Fortress. We're going to be using that to get back to Ganon's Tower at the end of the run. If you don't beat Forsaken Fortress 2 the way we did, where we go through the door normally, that purple warp will not be there. So you have to do a trick, a glitch in runs that skip this part of the game, where you make the Forsaken Fortress in a different layer, and it's really stupid. And it ends up losing a lot of the time save that you end up that you would have by skipping these cutscenes. So.
Go back to the era of Link and he gets a funky vehicle. It's like Lineback, the Wind Waker ship, Lineback ship, train. I miss the train.
I wasn't. Yeah,
Think about it. We had Link's crossbow training, but why didn't we have Link's ATV certification course?
It's Twilight Princess 2, right?
No.
No.
Twilight Princess 2, Ganon is back again.
For some...
You can't escape the legacy of demise. You see, children, thousands upon thousands of years ago, this guy said, "Fuck you forever." And it kinda stuck.
Alright, so.
Unfortunately, most of his later incarnations were nowhere near as hot as he was.
Alright, so,
You look me and tell you couldn't walk up to Demise and say, "What?"
Blake's like, melanin gone.
Yoink.
Alright, we gotta go get the
You know,
warp
see-
song.
I don't know if you've seen it, but Demon King
Over here?
from Tears Kingdom, fucking hot. Because it's got that fucking Demise vibes. Make my man fucking glowy red again.
So we're gonna go over here and get the warp song. We'll be needing to do some sailing here in the second half of the run, a little bit more than
Yo, the
first half.
fucking frog.
So we gotta.
Froggy. Froggy, sing a song.
So I'm doing an ocean campaign right now for D&D, and I basically have him as a sort of minor villain. He's married.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. Married, aka... Oh right, there's more than one kind of genie, but one of them is also still called genie.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
So this song allows you to warp to certain islands, not every island, but a lot of the important islands, basically.
Yo, shout out to the real heroes of this game, the fucking invisible choir that follow this Link around all the time. They are way cooler than him. Now control the winds and get his ass back here.
So now we're gonna be preparing to get to Earth Temple, which is the hardest dungeon in the game. It's very... We could easily have to do the whole dungeon over again if certain things happen. We'll get to that.
Use a grass type, or an ice type, or
yep.
steel type.
So we're gonna have to go get the power bracelets before we get there, though. So that's over in Fire Isle over here. So we're gonna be doing our final wind change of the run. And this will take us over to Fire Isle. And then we'll be heading to Earth Temple straight after that. So you might be, if you know this game, you know that you normally have a companion for Earth and Wind Temple. We will be skipping Medley, who is the Earth Temple companion in this run. She is skippable. And that was one of the big things that helped me lower a lot of my times adding that in. Skipped a lot of cutscene. And the Earth Temple route's super cool with it.
But Medley's the cooler one. I mean, no disrespect to Makar,
Makar
but...
sucks. We do need Makar. We'll get to that. You need Makar for literally 2 rooms, and then you never need him again. It's...
Remember when they casually decided that the Rito are fucking descended from Zora?
Yeah, because, like,
and then fucking re-evolve back into the Zora later
the
on.
Earth Sage is, like, a Zora, I think. And then the Wind Sage is a Kokiri, because the Koroks are supposed to be
Can you swim
Kokiris.
really fast to get to this island, or is it hard to do?
You wouldn't really be able to do that realistically because of your placement.
Okay.
And you could do it. We're in a weird spot in the ocean where we don't really have anywhere to land on. So it's kind of weird. You wouldn't. It really wouldn't save time.
Bro, look at that
to
fucking cool
set it up.
bird.
Look at that cool mountain.
Hey Joe, could you stand still for 4 minutes and 55 seconds?
No, I hate you.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a simple request, even if it was a joke.
I wasn't-
Thank you so much for doing that for him.
I was talking to the dumb bird.
Well, that's rude. I don't think you gave that bird an intelligence aptitude test. I think you're being unfair.
It knocked me out of the air.
Okay, so it's rude, but you don't call it dumb. Come on, man, be sensible.
Oh, it's a gilded chest, guys. What are we getting?
Banana.
We're gonna get the
Are you
mountain,
bananas?
the mountain title deed.
It's a piece of heart.
Oh god, imagine the randomizer randomizes so fucking hard it randomizes. That's what they need to do. They need to get one emulator that links up a bunch of games and it randomizes your items across all of them.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I don't even know what
That's
team
a
I'm on.
real setting. It's a multi-world setting where
My
you
God.
you can do that in Ocarina of Time, and I think you can do that in Majora's Mask too.
Alright, so this
Some
is...
shit's in a different fucking dimension.
Trick coming up here is really
Yeah,
hard.
you could just like stop in place whenever you your friend gets an item.
Alright, so the main thing holding me back from doing Earth Temple without medley is getting into Earth Temple, because you normally need to get the song and then play the song with medley in order to get rid of the song block. And or the song stone, whatever you call them. And so that is kind of our main thing to get past in order to get into the dungeon. And then after that, we'll have a lot of other obstacles to get around. But there's a very, very precise trick we're going to have to do to get around getting into the dungeon without medley. This is actually, if you do the barrier skip that normal runs would do, where they do like a bomb push, we're going to be doing a bomb push. And this angle is actually more precise than barrier skip is. That's how precise this angle is. So we're going to be doing a really specific setup in order to get into a really, really precise position. And I'll get into that with the done. I actually have a metronome for this trick as well. It'll be the only other time I need one. So I will need some silence for this. So starting now. That's good. Should be safe. We're good.
Alright.
I don't know what you did wrong.
Okay. So,
Doing a secret ritual.
yeah, that's my ritual.
Spin forward.
Alright.
Turn around.
Okay. So, you get into a really precise position and then pull out the bomb on a specific frame and then pull out your sword, which pushes you forward. And if done correctly, you'll pop through the wall and then you can leaf and then jump around. Alright, so right away here we're going to be doing a really annoying trick. So normally, like I mentioned, this is the hardest dungeon. Definitely need a joke-free segment here. Normally you need medley to go on 2 switches. We are going to be using this guy instead to go on one of our switches. I'll bring him over with ice, and he can take 2 ice arrows without dying, thankfully. And then I can jump over here. And we're good. Alright, so that's first room.
Vitalis was like, what's the dink for? That your bro?
Oh, that's my brother. Yeah, it's a metronome that's
What's the
used.
dink for?
It's
What's
a
the dink
metronome
doing?
for timing the trick.
Blake says, making music over here, it seems.
Yeah.
That's really
Sounds like external tools.
Alright, so something important here. The light arrows come into play here because normally you need Medley's mirror to get rid of the purple ones. You need to stun them into rocks. But the light arrows, for whatever reason, actually will work to kill them. So that makes it so you don't need Medley. So that's another way we're able to get around using Medley. And now we're gonna do a little jump here, little strat that Blake found
Stone
here.
Tower Temple.
Oh my god.
Good job, Blake.
That little jump there.
Good job,
All
Blake.
right.
This run is yours. It belongs to you.
Alright, so we're going to get storage here and do something a little bit different with it. We're going to get door storage. So we're going to store opening the door, and then we're going to come back here and open up this door. And it's going to try to open up both doors at the same time and load both rooms. So it's going to push us to this room, and then we'll just follow the bounds. And so now we can come over to this area of the dungeon. And what's important here is that there is a chest. And we'll be doing something called chest storage. And we'll be needing to do a safety save here. Anything after doing chest storage, if we void out or die, we'll have to do pretty much the whole dungeon over again. Alright, so got storage, we're going to open up the chest. And so now it canceled opening up the chest. So we're in a chest opening state. And when you're in that state, Link normally has to do an animation where he kind of crawls into the chest. And what the game does is it removes a collision type called rough collision in order to be able to fulfill that animation. So now, because the chest is stored, we can go into walls like this and climb up slanted slopes and do a lot of things you normally wouldn't be able to do. And that's because of chest storage. So a lot of these little clips and things I'll be doing are just a result of that. That is not the case for this one here. This one is really annoying. So we gotta do a Superman jump clip here. This one's scary. Alright, that's fine. Back up. So if I were to hit a void out with the super moon jump trick, I have plenty of magic, but just because it's a marathon run, may as well fill up. If I hit a void out, I will just void out with the super moon jump trick. Oops. So I'm gonna have to do another one right here. Alright.
Redads and Gyptos have been in the same game together.
Yeah. Ocarina of Time.
Come on. I just am really wanting to be careful for this. I'm usually a lot more risky, but if you void out here, it's bad.
No one fall into the void.
Okay?
Not ponder the secrets of the void.
Okay, we're good.
Your thoughts material plane only.
Okay, so now, still not done. We need chest storage through this full dungeon, essentially, and we're going to be using it again right here. So we do a ceiling clip to get over this room, and then we're going to come over here and use our chest storage once again that we still have. Pop out here. And then leaf around to this door. Okay. And then in this room, there is an extra chest. If something happens in this room, we're safe to retry it a second time.
This game got real goober energy. They're all just like goobers, you know?
Alright, so I gotta do another
I know
clip
what you
here.
mean.
Alright, so I can once again just climb a ledge right next to a wall, and then I'll just fall through the wall essentially, and just like before. And we're pretty safe from here. So this this leads to the boss room. In case something catastrophic, unexpected happens, I'll open this up and save, but I shouldn't need it. Nothing should happen.
I think hopefully you win is what happens.
Alright, so we're gonna arrows. Alright, now once again we can just do a ceiling clip and clip into earth. Okay.
What's your PB pace at this point?
PB would be done with Earth Temple a couple minutes ago. PB got a 152 Earth Temple, I think.
Strongest goober right here.
He's a big chungus.
Big chungus.
Alright.
He did.
Yeah, he's got a cowbell lantern.
As all lanterns are.
Alright. So we got storage, so we do have that right now. I forgot to put bombs. And we're gonna throw some bombs here to try to end the phase a little bit quicker. So there's 15 pose, and you want to kill 5 each cycle. It is possible to kill more if you kill multiple in the same frame. If you're too slow, you won't, and you don't get all 5, it'll eventually go to the next cycle. So hopefully we can 3-cycle, and that's ideal, obviously.
Have you ever seen a 2-cycle?
In TASes, it is possible if you kill like several on the same frame, but it's not human possible at all. I have gotten where like a bomb and a sword slash were on the same frame, and I ended up having 4 left a couple times, but that was out of pure luck and not like actually trying.
Look, he can do
This
it without
man
even
is a
trying.
human task.
Well, I wasn't like a 2-cycle. That was just getting only 1 less. You need 5 less.
You know, they're just little guys.
Alright.
Just little guys. I think it's their birthday. Maybe
They dead now.
We have the human task over
He's
here.
just a little guy, and it's his birthday.
Aww, he's wiggling away.
Chunga wonga.
Yeah, that's Earth Temple, so that's the hardest dungeon in the run, so I'm glad that went well.
We can make them harder. For the next dungeon, Josiah, you have to play with your
I'm
right
not.
foot behind your head.
This no. Well,
And for the dungeon after that, Kian's gonna go BB Bobo in your ear every 2 seconds.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yo,
You are.
remember that party member?
You're closer to him, so.
Those are a lot
We
of
can't
people
move because he asked you to sit there, so.
Music time.
so here's Medley. See, she somehow got into the
Hi,
dungeon.
Medley.
I think she's probably just a better speedrunner than you. She wasn't even in the dungeon when you started. She got all the way here and through easy.
She was following somehow. Alright, so we just have Wind Temple left. So we have a little bit of setup to do in order to get to Wind Temple, and then Wind Temple is also a super cool dungeon, and then we go and beat the game after that. Go to back to Grand Star.
Zora look better or worse if they had mermaid legs instead mermaid tail instead of legs?
Yeah, about the same. Actually
Yeah.
visualized it.
Yeah, his sword got bigger.
Oh. Okay, now
Face.
it's looking more like a master.
Yo, bro, what's that weird fucking logo on the ground?
Link's getting pulled up by the tractor beam.
Look, no!
I always found it weird here that you beat this dungeon and then you approach the Kid Red Lions and he just has nothing to say to you. Like, I don't want him to talk to me, but I always just found it weird.
Fucking well done, Luke. Well done, Link. Allow me to recite the history
Does
of
he have
Hyrule.
something to say to you if you went to the Wind Temple first?
You can't beat Wind Temple first, though. Because you need Megli. You need to beat Earth Temple to trigger Makar to spawn.
Oh, okay.
So it is, yeah, you can't beat him on order.
I gotcha.
Yeah. But he does say stuff after Wind Temple. He's
Well,
just-
yeah.
he's chatting with the fish. So we gotta sail over to Wind Temple here. It's just one quadrant away. I think super swimming would say about 10 seconds have done really well. Not really worth it. With the risk and RNG that goes into it. You just don't want to deal with it.
Oh boy, what are Gamer's biggest plot twists
In Bleach,
biggest plot twists in,
according to Game Rant.
according to Game Rant, the top 9 plot twists in Bleach. Ginjo's true intentions is
That's a
number
good-
9.
That's a decent one.
Number 8 is the spot at number 0.
Nice. Really?
Number
Yeah.
7, the Quincy's return.
Yep, that's nice.
Number 6, Ichigo's death.
Yep.
Number 5, Gen's betrayal. Number 4, Aizen's Hyokasui gets her.
Nice. Yes.
Number 3, Zangetsu's identity. Number 2, Aizen's death illusion. Number 1, Aizen betraying the Soul Society.
Alright, trick coming up here.
They publish it online, so their opinion's more valid than yours.
Oh, okay.
Trick coming up here.
I
So I have to get into Wind Temple here. We never got the Skull Hammer when we went to Forsaken Fortress 2. So we had to do a little dumb clip here. I hate this trick. This one's kind of annoying.
If you had the heavy boots.
1 second. Okay. Alright, so heavy boots wouldn't do anything because we need Skull Hammer to break the thing. So we gotta learn the song and then go get Makar. So we're kind of doing what you normally would have to do because we need Makar for this dungeon. Unfortunately, you can't skip him because of 2 rooms at the beginning of the dungeon where he is needed. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. Even in any speedrun, there's no way to skip Makar.
Yo, Blake, can you get on that? Blake will find a way.
Do what?
Yeah.
Skip Makar, duh.
Oh, okay.
I always thought the other song.
You got this,
I
Blake.
forget what the other song
Get on the
is.
That's
tag.
God's lyric.
Yeah, I always thought that one sounded better than
Oh
this
yeah, it
one.
sounds way better.
Blake says, "I wish."
It's a Kokiri.
It's a,
It's Saria.
Bro.
it's a little cringe boy.
He just wants a hug.
I'm a little
Bro, is that,
cringe boy.
um,
You have to key on.
Has Ben drowned?
Oh my god, Ben! Ben, no!
Blake says he doesn't think it's possible.
I don't think it's ever going to be possible. I'll talk
Not
about,
with that attitude.
No, I'll talk about why it won't ever happen, probably.
But instead of explaining why not, you could think about how it could.
Yeah. If there was another way to plant trees besides Makar.
What if you...
Okay, so now we gotta go get Makar and then get the Iron Boots. The Iron Boots have 1 use to hit 1 switch in Wind Temple, and that's the only use for them. Unfortunately, you still need, unfortunately we need to get them. But we're gonna go get Makar first.
I don't see how a car is going to help you in the ocean, but...
We're gonna go get Makar.
He'll pimp my car.
I'm in me mom's car.
I'm in my mom's car, vroom vroom.
Get out me car. Aw. Which one of you does not frustrate me? Shit. Disgusting.
This fucking one he is.
Yo, Beetle. Beetle. Thank you. Oh, oh. Skyward Sword. Beetle
I'm
was the
sad
best
we don't
Beetle.
get to see Beetle.
Oh, it's... No, I think I prefer Wind Waker Beetle over Skyward Sword.
I just like the flying one and the fact. I just like how he just dumps you out if you don't buy anything.
Yeah, that's funny.
And then you go back, and then you follow him back at night, and he's
Yeah,
just
that's
like
hilarious.
a totally different dude.
I love doing
Just
it.
like,
Yeah.
hello, good sir. Good morrow. You see, to evolve and survive this ocean land, we ripped our heads off and turned into little seed turds. In a few thousand years, we're gonna just give you a little piece of shit every time you find us.
Dude, what if, you know how at the end of the forest temple, the new Deku tree, what
Yeah.
if that's the first Korok?
Oh.
Whoa.
Interesting. So watch carefully and you'll see the car disappear a little sooner than you probably should.
Yeah, after you beat the forest temple, like a little fat, like mini Deku tree comes and he's like, I'm the new Deku tree.
Bro, I can't believe they fucking ripped off My Hero Academia, though.
Alright, so we're gonna go get Iron Boots over at Ice Isle. And then we're gonna go to Wind Temple and then finally do our final dungeon.
No. Props to Tears of the Kingdom for letting him go in the Deku Tree's mouth, though. That's where you've always, that's everybody's always wanted to be.
Shoutouts for Chakra in time for doing it first.
Yeah.
In his mouth? You go in his mouth, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
You go into his whole that's the first dungeon of the game.
You go into his body, which was
You literally enter
weird
through his mouth.
because that's not the first dungeon where you go inside a creature's body.
And then you go into a fish's mouth.
Yeah.
Then you go into a fish's mouth later.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a nickel.
So
Every time I had to do a dungeon inside someone's body, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that
happened
happened twice. Perry the plumber?
You gotta parry the platypus, Josh.
Perry the platypus? I can't do it, I could.
No,
I
can't
definitely
do it.
could. I think I could. I can't do it right now. I would
Parry
need
the
time.
platypus.
Perry the platypus.
I can't do it either.
Parry the
Really?
Let's see.
It's like most of no, I didn't make it happen. Jump slash isn't quite as fast.
Oh, Vanessa! She's with her mother.
I use one fire arrow. Calm all of this down.
It's called being a skilled archer.
It's called magic.
Magic.
Link's got the magic in him.
Got the magic.
No joke.
Build a chest, guys. What are we getting?
Oh,
We're gonna be.
we're getting the Korok shield.
Goran's
It's a
lullaby.
Korok scene.
We're getting the Bremen mask.
Boots.
I need a randomizer that goes
Got the
across Breath of the
Yeezys.
Wild just so every chest can potentially be replaced with a Korok seed.
What are the boots?
Oh God.
Just normal iron boots.
And then every Korok could be an item. Imagine how tilting that would be.
That'd be a randomizer. Like,
It's like, we're gonna set you up on the TV on the side. We'll check in every few hours. It's like, hey guys, welcome back. Today we're doing Korok's Seeds number fucking 500 through 248.
Alright, so we have everything we need. We got Makar up on the King's Head. We have our Iron Boots. And now we can go beat Wind Temple. This is another really difficult dungeon. This is the second most challenging dungeon. They're really close to Earth Temple. So definitely joke free once we get into the dungeon. We just gotta sail back over there now with Makar.
Have you thought about recontextualizing? Instead of thinking of it as the second most challenging, think of it the second most opportunistic.
It is the second most cool.
Think about how many opportunities there could be in there. Stop framing it as challenges standing in your way.
They are challenging. I like thinking of it that way.
Opportunities to grow. No, everyone must conform to my TED Talk mindset. I am the sole truth. I am TED. This is my talk.
You are the TED.
One day a voice will boom through the sky. Well, thanks everybody for coming to my TED Talk. I've been TED. And that's the end. And then nothing ever happens again. We are all
There's
just
gotta
one.
be a TED Talk.
We are all just
I gotta
one.
get TED.
We are all just one elaborate TED Talk anecdote.
What is Ted ever talked about?
What if
Your
Ted is a
entire
hive?
life can be summarized in a TED Talk.
What if Ted is a hive mind of all the speakers?
We are all TED.
We are Ted. We are Legion.
Ted's talk.
Alright, so Makar's super slow. We have to pick him up and throw him so that he keeps up with us to play this song. Together.
Why is left the dipping down sound?
Don't
I
make
don't-
us conform.
Like
to
I
your
said, the other one is cooler.
geopolitical war
What?
nonsense.
So right now we only got 30 gigabytes left on my storage
Alright.
I think we'll be hopefully okay.
to finish. We'll see.
Dude, true cat.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Wow.
How many more
We
minutes?
still have another hour and a half run after this.
Yes. I might stop the recording for a sec.
You'll get through this run. There's 20,
Yeah.
a little, probably 20 to 25 max.
There's probably like an hour of. There's probably like an hour and a half of tech scuff you could delete.
Well, you don't know, Josh. You could, or Joe, you could lose like an hour on the final boss.
You know what? I could actually get a really stupid crash on this boss.
Alright.
Cool.
That I've gotten 3 times. I actually got it last week, and it terrifies me. I'll talk about it more at the end of the dungeon. But here's one of the first uses for Makar. So Makar has this little thing where he plants these dumb trees. And you need them to open up iron bar doors. And there's no way to get around iron bar doors because you need them to... they're not a different loading zone, so you can't just load through them in this case. By going up and over the loading zone like we've done for other doors. So we do have to get rid of the bars. And we'll have to do that one more time in the next room. And then after that, you don't need them anymore. Once he gets captured.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. This is my favorite Zelda soundtrack.
Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker is really good. I like all that.
Particularly, I like Dragon Roost Island and Mulgara.
Yeah, I love Modera.
Mulgara is very good.
We'll be hearing Modera's theme very soon.
Garrett, you nuts.
Alright, so Makar's gonna get captured here, and we're just gonna say bye and not see him again.
Blue pants. Phantom Ganon. Fucking rip.
Alright, so we're gonna get chest storage again. This dungeon will be getting chest storage 2 times. The first time will be used to get down to the hookshot room, so we're gonna get just do a safety save here. Come on. Alright, so we're going to get chest storage. Once again, the collision's removed, so we can actually squeeze into these little posts by each door and just fall through. And then we can pull leaf, and this below us that we're going towards is the mini-boss room. So boss and mini-boss rooms, I haven't mentioned this yet, but they're separate from the dungeon. So they're complete separate loading zones. So if you can access the loading zone when you're in the room before it, you can load the room. Oh. And this is going to be a fight that's really nice to have light arrows, because it's very annoying if you don't. So this is one of the probably one of the best parts of the game to have light arrows early, because this mini boss fight is pretty annoying to find. Because these guys will keep spawning other enemies if you don't beat them fast enough. It's pretty annoying, but 3 light arrows and they're dead, and that'll get you hookshot. And so once you go through a loading zone, you lose.
I've seen that.
Once you get through a loading zone, you lose chest storage. You lose chest storage, so we don't have chest storage anymore because we went into this boss area. Oops. So we're gonna have to.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of differences.
We're gonna have to get chest storage again in order to make our way quickly down to the boss room area. Or the
There's no Dawn Creed, and Arlong gets to eat at the Bratier and take Nami with him.
Alright, so this room has a
Yeah.
this room has a pretty tricky thing here. So we want to spawn an extra chest in this room, and so there's already one chest, but it has a key in it, and we need to use that key while we have chest storage. And so when you open up a chest for chest storage, you don't get the item until after you go through a loading zone, and so we wouldn't have the key in time to be able to use it. So what we do is, if you stand right on the edge of those and then jump slash, you won't go down and have to fight the enemies that you normally would have to. Normally, you fall down those, and then there's a bunch of enemies that spawn. And so by doing that trick there, you can avoid that and still spawn the chest. So now we get the key, and we have this chest. And get chest storage again. And this time it's going to fade to black. And that's because this is one of those bigger cinematic openings where it's a bigger item. So with those, it always fades to black for the big cutscene. So you have to navigate blind there. But it's pretty easy to do with the mini map, especially in that room. So here we got to clip through once again. And get down to the basement of the dungeon, and this will lead you toward the boss room area. And so now, because we opened up one of those more cinematic opening bigger chests with chest storage, and it gets rid of the music because it plays the big opening theme or whatever. So now the music is gone in the dungeon, and a lot of the sounds are gone. So you pretty much just hear like enemies, and that's about it. So it's kind of weird. You don't really hear anything. So now we're just going to make our way across this room, and then one more room after that, and we'll be in the boss room already.
Ooh.
Really?
Oh, why is there no scene?
I just explained that.
Tail wasn't paying attention.
She hasn't been
At my computer.
Yeah. Okay. So, once again, there's a sound block over here. This one's pretty funny to skip with chest storage. Oh, whoops. Put those up too early. You can literally just walk up this with chest storage. It's pretty good. So this is a really... it's not that hard of a boss fight. There are some strats that are pretty tough, but there is a chance on the Japanese version that we're playing on for this fight to cause a crash, and it would lose about 6 minutes.
1 in 10, 1 in 5.
It's not good if that happens.
Is it just random?
There are a lot of theories on how this is determined. Nothing is known. So there are going to be some strats that I do to try to limit lag and get rid of some of the little enemies that pop around to try to make it less of a chance. But there's really not much you can do. One thing I will be doing is I won't be doing any spin attacks that has a little more lag. I'll be just doing regular slashes, and then I'll be trying to get rid of some of the mini Mulgeras that pop out of the ground. And that'll help to make it less likely. Doesn't happen that often. I've had it happen to me 3 times since running this game, which is about a year now. And it's only on the Japanese version. This doesn't happen on the English.
Just do the entire thing in English.
That would be very slow. We did
potential 6-minute time is far worse.
You're gonna lose more than 6 minutes to play in English. Here's the best theme though for boss music. Okay, so this part I'm going to be doing an air snipe. Oh my gosh. This might be a little bit weird here. Okay, I'm going to try to get him. Good. That. So that's one. We're going to try to do that same strat again. Oh, it's a see. I couldn't find them there. That's alright. So we got one of them, at least I gotta show off the trick. So ideally you get that twice. This is a good spawn though. Alright, so this is the last cycle here. Come on. There we go. Alright. So I took some damage there because I have storage. So if we don't hear the boss music, that means we got the crash. So if we get the boss music, then we're good. Good. Alright, no crash.
Cool.
Oh my god, it's the Triforce. You know, no one ever talks about trying to claim the big fucking wings that are stronger than the Triforce because they're always around it.
Alright, so that's your final dungeon. So now we gotta go and beat the game.
Beat the game. Beat the
Oh, here's Bakari. He somehow got out of his jail.
Duh, he served his time like a good citizen. It would be best if in these music scenes, the Master Sword had like a spirit that could dance with you
No.
and sing.
I never really enjoyed those cutscenes, to be honest.
Really? Coward. Yeah, idiot.
I like all the other cutscenes in Scarlet.
Oh, yeah.
Like when Gearheed licks you.
Yes, he looks. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, so fully charged Master Sword.
It has acquired yet more girth.
Alright, so we're gonna do one more Super Swim. We haven't done a Super Swim in a little while. So we're gonna be heading back to Forsaken Fortress now. We spawned that warp earlier that went from Gan's Tower to Forsaken Fortress, and now we can take that back for a quick access back down to Hyrule to Gan's Tower.
This character is compelling.
Yeah, I wonder how far back their relationship goes.
The map fish is actually just the tail of Jabu Jabu stretching across the entire ocean. It's a two-headed fish. The one you met earlier is just a fake head.
Yeah, he's like cat dog.
It's like an anti-angler fish, you know?
He's a fish.
Alright, I'll need some quiet for this final swim here. Heading back to Forsaken Fortress. Let's stop.
Oh look, there was an arrow pointing at the fortress.
Annoying. So once your side hop goes below the ground you start on, then you lose the side hop. So that's why I kind of lost it right away there. Good. So now I just gotta get up close to the island here. Alright, so we're gonna jump over. This isn't ideal, but it'll get us there. So that's the final swim of the run. So we can come here and go and head back to Gan Star.
You raise me up. You ever think about how many jobs Link costs?
Alright.
By putting all the demons that'll work.
This cutscene right here is really important. So this cutscene is normally one that you watch in Forsaken Fortress 2 when you first get here. If you weren't able to watch this cutscene, you would have to sail here because you need the Kinderberg Lions to get into this purple warp. So, luckily when we came here earlier, the way we came to Forsaken Fortress 2 when we beat it was via this warp. So we never triggered that cutscene. So thankfully we could trigger it now and spawn the Kinderberg Lions into the cutscene, which is really, really nice. Otherwise you'd have to sail.
Sail!
Alright, so let's go beat the game.
Question.
So, yes.
Do we have to fight Puppet Gaming?
What do you think? No.
Okay. Just
so,
like I thought.
But what if? Yes.
Let's. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up the staircase here. We do need to beat these guys because we're gonna be doing a trick to skip the we'll be skipping Puppet Ganon, but we'll also be skipping the cutscene that is right before Puppet Ganon. So we need to have access to the door and able to do that. In order to do that, so you need to kill all these enemies. You could get into the door and trigger the cutscene without killing these guys, but it's faster to kill them and then do the cutscene skip.
Or you could do a BLJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, just BLJ.
Question, Joe.
To me that
Are we gonna play again?
Yes.
is not
We're
the
almost
first
there.
Demon King.
Okay, need some quiet here.
Spirit Tracks has Demon King Malleus.
So, I'm going to get storage here for the final time. Well, actually, we got to get it twice in a row, but the final storage trick here. I'm going to get storage, open the door, and it's going to force me to be in front of this door. This is a different kind of door for getting door storage for, because it's a door that goes through a loading zone, so it allows you to essentially walk through walls. Certain walls, anyway. And so what we're going to do is get a little position here. And this is all because of the door storage. And I have storage right now. I'm going to hit the loading zone while I void out from the bomb. And it's going to store the cutscene and spawn me here. And now, here's Zelda. Mike and Zelda are in bed together. That's interesting.
We should get a lullaby.
And so now we're going to grab a ferry. And head out this way. And let's go fight Ganon, folks.
Ooh, zombie hover.
Oh, it's Ganondorf.
Ganondorf.
I'm not scared of you anymore, Ganondorf.
27.9.
No, I'm gonna say, I think it was like a classic mistake.
That's another classic Link face. He's like, who?
Gonna say, it might have been a classic mistake of the Generations of Hyrule to let Ganondorf build his tower like fucking 2 blocks down from the castle.
I never understood that either.
Just think that maybe, just maybe, they should have not let him do that.
Why not?
Maybe,
So-
just maybe, they should have moved.
Ganondorf here technically has like a 10 head, not even a 4 head or a 5 head or a 6 head, it's like a 10 head. Little Gem does nothing for him.
I disagree.
Punched, backed, slapped.
No, not our Master Sword.
Like fucking 2 inches, and the game would just be over. Because Zelda would be dead.
This is
Then there'd be no point.
what I would consider the most brutal Ganondorf death.
No, yeah.
In Zelda.
This guy's all nose.
Having
Oh, he knows.
having had the final phase of Tears of the Kingdom boss spoiled, but on an accident, yeah, you're probably right. I don't think it's gonna match. I mean, I think there's something to say for the Zant neck snap, but
That's pretty good. But yeah, I think this is about. I don't know. I think I prefer.
that's more
the-
just weird than anything.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Claim the magic Dorito.
Claim the
Can we get some Doritos in the chat?
Touch this shit.
claim
and
the
fuck
Cool
you,
Ranch.
Bitch. Get bent, loser, Triforce Blast.
This is my Triforce.
He's not actually touching it.
This
He's
is mine.
if you're going to free cam, he's not touching the Triforce here. It's kind of interesting.
But
If you're going to free cam, he's not touching the Triforce. It's kind of hoverheading. It's kind of funny. All right, is everyone ready to laugh together with Ganon?
wah ha
It's
ha
funny.
ha.
I need to hear you laughing loud to hype up this. Here we go. Alright, great job, everybody. Let's fight this guy.
Well, what is there to do but murder some teenagers now?
Let's go stab him in the forehead.
Let's go stab. Well, my plans have been ruined. Time to stab some midgets.
Alright, so Ganondorf has 3 phases. First phase, we need to get him hit by 3 light arrows. And that's definitely the most tricky of the phases.
Yeah. Like, I get it.
I get it, dude.
It's like I'm the hero of the wind.
And you're just so.
And like,
Alright, I'll need some time here.
He'll need some time.
Time will be coming up relatively soon here, so you know. That's not ideal. Really?
Can't you just hit Ganon with the light arrows?
We That's her job. We need to hit him with the match swing.
It's about teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Oh, that was bad on my part. I should have went harder more. Okay. Alright, that's phase one. He's gonna smack her.
Domestic abuse, go!
Oh, that was early.
He could have just stabbed her.
Yo, do a helm splitter.
Okay. Time's coming up. Where's Zelda?
Watch me do a 360 no scope.
Alright. And... time!
Bam!
Woo!
Woo!
2 out of 420.
420.
420.
420, 51.
He just kind of stands there too. It's just
Takes it like a
Sword
boy.
in stone.
You see,
he's
you
the
may,
new he's the new pedestal for the Master Sword.
You see, you may have killed me, Link, but you'll never stop my son, Banon.
Bannon.
Oh no.
Borunen.
Ganon, the next generation.
Woo. How you feeling on this run, Joe?
Good.
That was a pretty cool run.
Yeah, this is fun.
Pretty. It was like you were. You know, if I had to rank this in terms of like a height, it'd be like you jumped to the moon.
Moon Joe.
I think this is probably my favorite BGDH run I've ever done, maybe.
Ooh.
Probably tied with... I think my Skyward Sword run still might be pretty close, but I think this one might bop it as far as how proud I am of it. For the story of, a year ago I started it, and then getting to this point is super cool. And being 6 minutes off PB in this run is not bad at all. This is a hard run. We, I think we missed 2 super swims. They were both in the Triangle Island series of swims. We missed the first one once and the third one once. And besides that, we got all the swims, which I was really happy about. Earth Temple I took really safe, so we lost a bit of time there. And there were some other spots I took things really safe and some other time losses. But really, the only major time losses that I can really think of were the 2 missed super swims. I'm sure there were some other things. And we did spend a little bit of extra time on the arrow trick for the boomerang skip in Gan's Tower, but that's a hard trick to do. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with this one. Whew. Did you guys enjoy it?
He's
Have fun?
using the shape of his hero costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the
Yes,
hero
my,
guy.
Yeah.
sperm tail hat. No, I need a boat still.
Yeah,
Get back up here, you fucker. How are we supposed to get home?
So you'll see in just a second. We can watch this last little cutscene before the credits start. Here.
Yup. Where'd you take Tetra's clothes?
Why?
It's weird that you took them.
Did he pull a Luke?
I don't care if
Wasn't
you're
even
her
there to
great
begin
great
with.
great granddad. There's good old Tetrazini.
She's back.
My God, where'd
Melanin
Zelda go?
back.
Where did Zelda go?
Where'd Zelda go, bruh?
There's Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda.
Prince Kamali is
Let's
Zelda.
see.
That's what the nose is. It's the
Yeah,
cat
that's
voice.
the dragon.
The dragon.
The Rito
I'd
in
like
this
to
game
know-
always throw me off.
They're pirate. We do not see them do one fucking bit of pirating.
Ooh. Blake says, stay tuned in December for something special. Ooh.
The cat is eating the forks.
You know what? I'd rather that than food.
Oh, Leafy is here again.
No, he's never here.
Shout
when
outs to
did
Blake
Link
though,
change?
Legend of Lane,
Caleb,
for
he's
helping a lot
literally
with
the cringiest YouTuber.
helping a lot with this run, making it what it is. A lot of strats
Oh
and
my God, there's a fucking
making the code
Where's
so we
the
have
goddamn
both.
catapult?
So we had both cheats available in the same code, was really nice. and helped a lot developing the run, and gave me a lot of motivation to really try to do well in this run. I know I could push this run down to sub 225 if I really push it. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to take a break. I've been running this game for a long time, and this was kind of where I was, where my vision was. So I'm going to take a break from it for a while. But anyway, that's the Wind Waker Moonjump All Dungeons.
All right.
Okay, now we got a little video.
Now
I
it's
guess.
time for the wind to sleep again.
And something else. One last one. Actually, technically 3, but it's all in one go. You'll see it. Another thing is, so for the Tails and Knuckles, we do need to see the credits of that, so that might be okay. You gotta watch the credits.
That's fine. You know what? At this point, it's just like it doesn't matter how late we stay up anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm pretty.
it doesn't matter.
Hey Ryan, how did you feel about Wind Waker?
Side B.
Side B?
I didn't use too much side. Oh, thanks.
Well, were you holding B and going to the side?
You are fucking nuts.
I count that as a side B.
Ooh, good job, JoJo.
Thank you. Really happy with that.
Yes. And then we will need your laptop.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my RE4 was not PB.
Oh,
not quite. Still really good though, dude.
You know.
Yeah.
My PB
those
was
tricks are really hard.
2 hours 59 seconds.
We're at 26 gigabytes. I think.
just over 2 hours.
Yeah.
So what you had a 202 today in game time, right? Yeah. So.
While this is happening.
I'll actually use the restroom before we start the video and close Discord.
Okay, now we're at 28. Okay, that'll give us enough.
You think that'll be enough?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom before we play
Sure.
this, and
I can
breathe
start
a
it.
little bit.
It's just a white screen at the beginning, so there's a go.
Okay, I'll pause it right away.
Yep.
Damn, side B.
See, there we go, Josh. That's why I carry a hair tie.
What now?
A hair tie.
Okay, so it's ready.
Yes.
And 100%.
For the cats.
Here we go. Alright, let's just.
Okay,
I
guys.
need to breathe a
just
little
gonna take
bit.
a small 5-minute break. We're still gonna keep the stream on, but we're gonna get ready for a little video and then the final run.
I need to pee real bad.
I should do it during our run.
Sometimes
Save some time.
there have been times where I have needed to pee so bad but I was in a run and I strongly considered just peeing my pants. Like that's I never.
I'm sorry, Joe.
He's
That's too
considered it.
far.
I am serious.
The man is considered it.
But why though?
Let's make sure colors are good. Good. Yep. Full screen. Where's full screen? Okay. Ooh. Okay.
But why though?
But why though?
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Do some jumping jacks.
Jumping jack flash.
Done. Okay. What do you think, man?
Good.
It's a gas, gas,
Good.
gas.
Okay.
Gas.
We can swap over. Let's swap. Let's swap because you're gonna do it for your run.
B-O-T-B. Big good. T-E-V.
He's the big
DK. Donkey Kong. Chunky's dead. And Chunky, he's dead. But are we gonna see any Froggy today?
Yes, you will. For like one frame, like couple frames.
Froggy.
Wait, Netflix is doing a One Piece thing?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
I believe they have, you know,
Slurp.
Bro, do you know what the One Piece is?
A giant. I already told you it's a giant banana.
No, it's a Fortnite card.
Battle Pass.
It's a
$19 Fortnite card.
$19 Fortnite card.
Okay,
Yo,
then
it's
just
a
move your mouse
Slurp
aside.
juice.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, one
It's
second.
a golden AK.
Golden AK.
Bro, the One Piece is just gonna be a copy of One Piece the manga.
I shut
and
that
then
down.
Luffy opens it. At chapter 1, romance dies.
The story.
And then Oda prints the entire thing again. Weekly release.
Oh, weekly release.
The cat goofed.
What happened?
What did the cat?
Hair tie on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gave her my hair tie. It's a.
I thought you said the cat pooped.
No.
I was gonna.
Well, it got it.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Good job, cat.
All right.
heck yeah.
Caleb, tell us about this video we're about to watch. That.
Yes.
Yeah.
One sec. I gotta send some messages and then I will.
Oh.
One
Oh
more.
my god. I think everyone just needs to put their phones away and be present in the moment. You know? It's like together. You know? You just gotta be present. Your presence is present.
No.
Yeah, I just think that maybe we should think about the 5G in your brains. 5G.
No, my phone just flipping died.
Ah!
You want to do it on your computer?
Fuck El Repo. El Repo.
Bro, aren't you ready for the angel fruit that has the power to nullify devil fruits?
Yeah, no, they're just gonna be angel fruits.
God, fucking 2-piece. I just spit into my nose.
That was talented of me.
2-piece.
Oh my god, he's on Twitter.
He's on X.
This is Instagram.
I don't care.
This is Instagram.
Whatever.
Insta.
Okay, now.
I think you mean it's
Looking at
Metagram.
X videos.
Metagram.
Yeah. You guys seen those X videos?
All of those X's on X.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, we could call it X and honor the thoughts of the world's largest man baby. Or we could not do that.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a pretty easy choice.
Okay.
All right. Tell us about the video, Caleb.
Oh, okay. So, this is called, yes, thank you, Josh, very much. So, we got one final video for BGDH. I edited this from the night, like, just last night, until, like, 4 a.m., and then I woke up at 8:30 in the morning, and then edited that until everyone came, and then I took a shower quick. So,
Okay, no. He gets 10 minutes next year. 10.
This is why we
I'm
work
sorry.
so well together.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Do you fucking read me?
10 minutes of sleep? Okay.
No.
Because you're
Yes.
just, I mean, that's a lesson he's got last night.
Yeah, well, no. Anyways, but it is called Destiny at Work. This is something I thought of. I wrote a little script for. It's basically the text. It kind of goes a little fast, so definitely pay attention and read. But for the most part, it should be paced decently well. But it's just something a little special I came up with. And just a nice little sentimental video right at the end before the final run. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And my partner is watching. I love you so much.
Izzy, he's only allowed 10 minutes of video for next year's event. And if you don't kill him, I will.
A lot of times it's my thoughts and ideas that, like our conversations that inspire.
I'm
him to
keeping
want
you
to
two
do-
separate.
Okay. We come up with genius ideas together, and then he does them.
I'm gonna put you two in quarantine.
But so yeah, make sure to definitely pay attention to the text. And yeah.
Let's enjoy it.
Naughty zoo animals crossing container.
3,
Everybody?
2, 1, go. Okay, I will adjust for you. Oh no! Audio.
There's no audio.
No.
No.
Okay, play a random video on YouTube.
Alright, let's look at
No! Start over.
Yo, clothes theory? Fashion theory? Whatever the fuck the fourth one's called.
Oh, I
Style theory.
probably didn't change it. Sorry. Oh no.
This is right.
Speak. Is it? Okay, there we go. Okay. Holy crap.
Alright, let's...
Okay, start over. Okay.
That 2 seconds of black screen.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, and play.
Okay. Get ready just in case. Should be a little click. Yep.
Alright.
No.
Oh gosh, damn.
Caleb, this is
Thank you, guys.
your Nakama.
Nakama.
Yes. I love you guys.
But speaking as your Nakama, you were lying to us.
What?
Because there's one more video.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
What are you talking about? Yeah, there is, buddy. What? Yeah, there is, buddy.
There's one
What?
more video.
There's one more video, buddy. What?
We have another video to share.
I think we got another video, guys.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, video.
What's that?
It should be video 4.
Beautiful.
Alright. This is our appreciation to you, Caleb. Even though you stay up way too late and put maybe too much on yourself at times. We appreciate all
Let it
that you
speak.
do.
Let it speak. Let it speak.
Let it
Joe.
speak.
Let it speak.
Okay, you might need to turn it up. Alright. Here is the video.
Oh! Yeah. Well, pardon me. My BGDH workspace here. Got the speaker runs here, piano practice here, and
my lines. Let's not talk about those Mikuru lines right now. We want to take a moment though to make a little appreciation video for Caleb. He brings so much to this event with his passion, multiple speedruns, editing videos, all while working a full-time job at Culver's. We couldn't do it without you, buddy.
Hey Caleb, we love you for your tech support and your dedication to Sonic games. I mean, you gotta be crazy to speedrun a Sonic game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Caleb, I just want to say I really appreciate all of the positivity and just excitement that you bring each year to BGDH. Thank you.
Vertical video.
Thank you for being the only One Piece fan.
Yeah.
You're really fun to talk to, dude.
Oh yes.
Hey man, really appreciate all the work you put into your videos. It's really amazing. Cheers. Caleb, the boss.
That's my
The man
guy.
who taught me everything I know. Everything you do at BGDH. It wouldn't be the same without you. And we love what you do, and we love that you're a part of this incredible event. So thank you.
My boy. Bruh.
Caleb
Oh
has
my
incredible attention to detail. One example of this is the script that we put together for the video that he made, the Heart one. He put a bunch of comments on some of the lines that I did, and I was able to improve on them. And so he had some suggestions, and we're able to talk about lines and delivery. And it really shows how much he cares about the detail and fine-tuning everything that we do in this event and making it the best we could possibly make it, which is something I really appreciate about him. Now let's take a little joyride down this slide.
Nice. My boy.
There's a lot of things
Yeah.
I can say about Caleb. But I think what I want to say is that he always tries his best. And he always does everything he can to show his friends that he cares about them and that he's passionate. And that's what makes him one of the most amazing people I've ever met.
Bruh. Oh, you can't
Oh
do
my
this
God.
to me. You can't do this to me.
Make it better. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin, and you begin to make it better, 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 better. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na.
What the heck, bro?
Now that we've ruined you before your run.
Yeah, right
Before the run, I would like to invite Caleb up here one last time to do some 164 one last time.
All right.
I love you, man. Aw. Yeah, you're on the receiving end now.
How does it feel?
How does it feel? Uno reverse.
Love you guys.
I'll have you know, I climbed over my couch like 15 fucking times recording that. I had to go get a step stool because it was really awkward without it.
I'm sure.
In the time that Joe had asked for us to do all this, I didn't have anywhere in the house that I could actually record
Wait, what?
without background noise.
What?
Yeah, that's why everyone
Nice.
fucking went outside.
Oh, no. I recorded
I didn't
in a
have anyone in the house,
treehouse on
and
my
when
property.
I was outside, I was literally
Because
waiting until there were no cars going down the highway.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. You're worth it.
Thank you.
Alright, Caleb. Get on up here
Yeah,
one
your
last
fucking
time.
ass up there.
But this time, we're going to teach you the little chorus part that repeats so you guys can sing along with us.
Yeah.
For that line, alright?
Do you need this?
Yes. You just set that right there. I will plug that into the drum set here.
Holy crap.
It's wet. You fuck
Position.
We're fucking wet forearms, man.
Stop. Get some help.
My forearms are slightly damp.
Take it away. You gotta get you some mic power.
I just noticed.
Oh,
Yeah.
The power of Mike. Shout out to Mike.
Hello, hello.
Rest
Goddamn
in
Mike.
peace,
Mike, the secret backbone of every fucking show.
Oh, I should move out of the way of the camera.
Mike is continuously behind the camera at all times. Don't ask how Mike is always behind both cameras.
Jesus.
Alright, get your mic little test.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Caleb.
I love you.
Alright, so the part that repeats it all, I need to hear you sing it. Alright? Repeat after me. Hold on, I don't remember how it goes.
Alright, Joe.
I know.
Alright, Joe.
I couldn't think of the pitch in my head.
There
Alright, will I still be? Alright, here it is. I need the pitch. Will I still be here? Will you still be near? Will I still be here? Will you still be near? One more time. Will I still be here? Will you still be near? When we're 64. Alright, that's the thing that keeps coming back. Alright, let's do it. What's that? Oh, yes. I forget.
Just in case.
I think we'll be
We waking up everybody in the house?
What's that?
Gonna wake up everybody in the house?
It doesn't matter. They know this is my weekend.
And then,
1 weekend each year just
This is
for
the
us.
power of knockout.
Little cat.
Super quiet.
What was that?
Oh my god!
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I'm just here waiting, and then fucking steel pipe, fucking steel pipe to the face. Oh, motherfucker had your knees locked. Kill my brother-in-law.
That's called a shield break.
Guard break. Dipshit swung all out. Get fucking, I don't know, whatever that Ixalan was, where you exile them all and they get lands.
Settle the record.
Settle the record.
Oh,
Settle
yeah.
the record.
The best fog.
Dude,
No,
honestly,
cyclonic just the best fog.
Yeah, try.
Yeah, that's true.
That was my favorite. I was playing MTG Arena
Yeah,
like
it's
years
something
and
like
years
that
ago.
one, yeah.
Me and this dude are just
And
in a
it's the
massive
top
like
one.
50 wide
Should
token
be.
battle, right?
Turn it back
And I'm like,
on.
Okay, it's on.
I don't have enough to kill. But I have a settled wreckage.
It's a short
I'm gonna
fire.
swing out like I miscalculated. Swing out, and he's like, good game. And swings and like,
Maybe in volume G? No,
I still
Good
use
times.
Settle the Wreckage and Pioneer. It's pretty good still.
It's a great card.
Try some drums.
siege.
I think
This
I
is like
put
cranked
in
all
the
the way
band
up. It
bonus
wasn't
there.
out that much last time.
Oh, settle.
Try plugging. I have it off. Plug into the other.
Yo, my
I
deck
have
is
to
just
switch now.
board wipes.
Board white tribal.
My deck is just board wipes, and I've got 61 cards, so you're gonna deck before I do.
Okay. Look at these guys.
I mean, Settle Wreck should
Alright,
get
try
shit
it out.
out of their deck. That's a valid
Yeah.
stretch. You just gotta
There
get
you
enough
go.
mana and hope they don't have any counter spells or any protection.
Well, that's what Supreme Verdict is for.
Give us a little bass pedal.
True. Well, I mean,
Oh.
protection from instants would still get you
No,
protection white.
not
problem,
protection.
problem. No?
Protection doesn't work.
Indestructible does.
Alright.
Protection's for targeted stuff.
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. My bad.
Indestructible.
As long as they're not running
The first one
regenerate.
right next to
Or
the
heroic intervention.
wire right there. Turn that one.
Yeah.
Everything gets in extra and indestructible.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's
There,
right.
right, perfect.
Alright.
One more
Green.
Will I still be here? Will you
We'll
still
still be here when we're
64.
64.
Oh, it's been 5 minutes since we learned that.
Click us in, Gil.
3, 4.
When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now, will you still be playing the video game? Always going for those personal gains. Folly Joe could finish GP. This is so long. Let me hear ya. Will I still be here? Will you still be here when we're 64? You'll be older too. And if you say the word, I could speedrun with you. What's with that face? Are you confused? Listen to my song. This is my speech for BGDH. I'm trying something new, so give me a break. Getting together, doing some runs. Who could ask for more? Let me hear ya. Will I still be here? Will you still be near when we're 64? Every summer we can meet each other in the basement of Joe every single year. Don't forget to say basement games is a spark that won't go out. The candle was lit in 2018. Though these CRTs, we have no thoughts of slowing down. Let's not let this waste away. Give me your answer, will you be back for more in 2024? Let me hear you. Will I still be here? Will you still be near when we're 64? Again, will I still be here? Will you still be near when we're 64? One more time. Will I still be here? Will I still be near? 2, 3, 4. When we're 64.
One more on Sonic Adventure DX. Caleb Man X. Let's do it.
Thank you guys, I love you. Okay, bringing in my speaker now. Oh, that was a lot. Jeez,
Do you need a moment?
I think I'm good
You
now.
need a drink of water.
Yeah, give me some water.
Sure. All I assume?
Yeah, just regular water. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
There.
more. I was checking to see how many were left.
One less than what you counted.
You know the snacks you can over the next, hour, hour and a half, because I mean, my family will eat them, but...
You gonna be playing some
What?
Sonic the Hedgehog?
No.
He wants to leave them all for you.
You can take stuff home if you really want, especially drinks.
We shall see.
We're taking my Tupperware. That's about it.
I'll take like 3 cases. No.
Literally.
You take the cooler, I won't care. Well,
Well, the cooler itself.
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
I mean, I know my family.
Okay, that's the fridge.
2 slices of pizza.
Is that on? I might eat.
What's in the cooler?
You guys ready for some
Drink, water.
Water, pops. All sorts of things.
And melted ice, also known as water.
Hey, at least this year I swapped the ice on the second day and didn't leave it like last year. Or took belts for you to swip for your drinks like last year. So it was a little better this year.
Yeah,
Is anyone else got something? Sorry.
I'm not gonna make the mistake of drinking a 3rd pop.
Careful so cat doesn't jump in.
That'd be fine.
Close them up. I'm already at like 270% sugar for the day. I am sorry, Mr. Free Socks.
Oof. Water.
Wow.
Oh, I can't do this.
Start making.
I feel like we haven't talked about it.
This is the BGDH of mentally shaking.
Stop it,
emotional
Sonic.
instability speedrun.
Oh yeah, that's pretty easy for me. Okay, let's see. Okay, who do we got in the couches, my boys? We got
Fix the camera.
Alra, Streamin' Wolf, Crutchlock.
My God, it's almost like I sat down ahead of time.
Yes. Okay, where's my
Let me just
Are
put
you
that
ready,
down.
gamers?
Dang, that is some thick paper.
Cat.
Yeah, it's the only stuff he had. My dad had a bunch of it, so I figured it was fine.
Oh no.
And that regular, just leaf. Loose leaf like
Let's just check storage real quick.
I think you need to tilt it a little bit more.
What?
I'm asking the cat if they want some
I misheard T as something else.
Oh, you want some pee?
No. Feet. You fool.
Hey, no.
You fool.
No.
I mean, hey, it would make sense if it was the cat that was missing a sock.
No, gypsies, get the fuck out.
But I have black
did not
socks.
give these before.
Oh,
Jesus.
make
what's
it
happening?
leave him with only one sock.
Whew. Okay, how's it going, man? You gonna?
Yeah, we're sitting. We're ready.
Beautiful.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna start slowly assimilating your flesh now.
Hey,
And then I'll have all your
so-
assets.
where's Froggy?
Froggy.
Why isn't he a character?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I should be
Yes.
ready.
Haha, once again, my vulturing strategy is successful.
What?
My vulturing strategy.
Oh, of never having to be the one doing the...
Oh no, I did the button plenty of times.
Okay.
No, my strategy of if someone's sitting where I wanna, if someone's sitting when I wanna get in there, I just force myself in there until they move. It was much more effective on a school desk when you could like, when I could shove my knees into them.
That's less
This guy right
vulture.
here.
Hey, the
I
terror of
I don't
the
think
terror of
vultures
Luke
do
Lundgren.
that.
No, vultures?
Well, you haven't met my
Cat's in the lane.
spirit vision vultures. They're
You
very
are,
assertive.
Yes.
That's what you know why.
Okay.
That one loves goldfish, I guess.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Is there a
there?
preamble thing?
What's up?
Because
Is there a
yesterday
preamble to this
Yes,
run?
yes. I will have a little preamble first.
Jokey is sat the plate down and wanted to go put the cookies.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, they're doing.
Stole some
Okay.
goldfish.
So, as you guys know, we have completed Sonic the Hedgehog. We've completed E102 Gamma. We've done Big the Cat. We've done Amy. all we have left is Tails, Knuckles, and Supersonic. We're gonna finish it all. It's gonna be only around maybe a little over an hour, slightly, but yeah. You guys ready for this? We'll start with
Well, you got
Tails.
45 minutes and no one behind schedule.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Perfect. So, when I click A, we will begin.
Suck my hit beat.
Okay, let's see.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, Tails. 3, 2, 1,
and
go. Here he comes.
Here we go.
Okay. So, Tails is pretty cool. He flies airplanes. He does a lot of things. Camera angle might be a little weird at first, but we will adjust. Okay, there you go, beautiful.
Time loss?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, the game just starts with the camera angle like that, which is so dumb. But, yeah, let's get started. We're gonna go this way. One of the first things we will need in this Tails speedrun is his power-up.
Give me the best shot.
We're just gonna go up here, and there it is. I don't know if this is actually required, or if it's just like a secret little item you can get. I don't know what it does, but reading it kind of helps out. I always go for those. Yep, we're gonna go to the first stage, Windy Valley. Very easy level, because Tails can fly. Sonic was able to do some pretty cool stuff in Windy Valley, if you remember seeing that, but Tails is on a whole nother level. But, yeah. First, before that, though, we need to fight a little boss. Yes, as you can see with the voice of him, depending on the character you have, it's more their interpretation of what the person sounds like. So with Tails, he sounds like very gravelly and like evil. With Sonic, his voice is just like his normal Eggman voice, which that's a cool little detail. And yeah. So, and that's because he's like afraid of Eggman also, like during this part of the game. And throughout the game itself, he learns to, become confident, just like his buddy Sonic and stuff. And it's a really nice story.
Does that also result in the voice of Eggman sounding different over the course of the
Actually,
game?
maybe. I think so. We don't. Well, we see him a bit, but I'd have to rewatch the cutscenes. But it's interesting. Basically, Eggman is the final boss. Tails gets his own final special boss, which is cool. But sadly, since we don't have a homing attack, we can't just spam it on him like we do with Sonic. So we gotta do it normally. But now we're gonna go to our actual first stage. Pretty cool. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get, as you guys maybe are aware of by now, we always gotta get this little crystal thingy to get into the stage itself.
I have never seen one of these before.
What? Oh, yeah, it's been a bit probably for you guys. But what's interesting about Tails' levels is that he's actually racing Sonic. His levels are basically trying to beat him to the end. Just like, because he's following you throughout everything. So we're just gonna go this way.
Oh, we're monkey balling it.
There's a lot of rubber banding, as you can see. Sonic's just whipping through that stage. There you go.
I have to use 50% of my real power.
Yeah.
Yeah, chili dogs.
And yep, there it is. Woo! Nice. Yeah, dude, he must have been using my speedrun strats or something. I don't know.
Must have. He was flying around.
Oh yeah.
Sonic has the power of always showing his friends that he's better than them.
Yeah.
Sonic's not a good friend.
Sonic's power of friendship is shown in friendship, where it's like, we're friends, but none of you matter. I'm the main character.
Ooh,
You get one side arc, fucker.
Now
and
we
then it's
need
me again.
Now we need to feed Tails' gambling addiction.
Oh, yeah.
We need to go to the casino. Yeah. We got a glitch coming up. It's a little hard. 1 moment. Just gotta do it. Here. 1 sec. Gotta set it up.
Josh's thing makes me wonder. So
Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Is Sonic
And we just
shonen?
skipped to the end.
Alright.
Look at that. That was probably my best time.
Alright.
That's nice.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, you know?
Sonic, I can't let you have all of these. You get too strong.
Yeah.
You just keep
Sonic
summoning chili
has-
dogs.
Sonic is fueling his Chaos Emerald addiction.
Yes, true.
Sonic, whenever you get the Chaos Emeralds, you just summon so many chili dogs.
But,
You know that meat has to come from somewhere, right?
Oh god.
Let's see. Okay, so as you can see, a random ice stone fell from the sky.
That's so weird. I bet
Yeah.
that's totally useless to our quest.
Probably not. Let's just keep it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Momentum. But
What's
we're
momentum?
gonna take it somewhere.
Bro, they just
What
let
would you
take
do?
that on the train.
Yeah, what would you do if you just saw Tails run into your train?
Yeah, you see a bipedal, like 3-foot tall yellow fox with 2 tails carrying a strange crystal
It's like
thrumming
half
with
his height.
power.
It's like over.
And he's
yeah, it's
totally
just
naked except for some shoes, socks, and gloves.
That's right. That's all he needs. Okay, so we're gonna
No,
go
those are part of
to
him. He's
the
naked.
icy ice level. I forgot what it's called.
And then he just
Ice
sits
cap.
down and starts like coding in COBOL.
But
or something.
this level's a little special. We're gonna be actually snowboarding for once. I don't think I've ever really shown you guys snowboarding.
Sonic died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Sonic
died.
died.
I do not like
We're just gonna hug the wall for a bit, and then.
I'd rather double run go in.
Is there a photo over here?
Not yet. We'll do it at a specific time.
See you later, Tails.
Oh
my God, Sonic's ahead of us.
He got ahead of us. Oh no! This is definitely probably the easiest one for like casual people. Like little kids could easily beat Tails' story. Probably not the same way that I do it, but you know, still pretty easy.
I would like to make another
Tails
note
is a
for
child.
posterity.
Yes.
I think I bring this up every time. Sonic, just run down the mountain, you fucking idiot.
Nah, he's gotta do a cool. Do a little, I don't know.
Tails, just fly.
Yeah, he could fly. Yeah, honestly, if I had flying abilities, I would be able to. Boom. Look at this,
You guys
exciting.
considered ever just taking a bus to where you need to go?
Honestly.
They took the
Or a
train.
plane?
I'm gonna go Sonic.
Alright, now we got some airships coming at us, I guess.
Fighter jets.
Fighter jets.
Wait a second, this is just that Mario Kart stage.
Oh god. Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
hey.
Which one, Mount?
Hey, it's Fat Albert.
Oh no.
Oh shit, gets good enough Fat Albert.
I think he's starting to
Get
have
some
one in the US.
Tension.
But yep, we're coming up. Oop.
Yeah, it is Mount Water.
Is that
Wait, shit, I fucked up.
That's
Yeah,
like
I
the
was trying to
three.
do the Inuyasha- what's the
Like it's
Inuyasha
one
one?
single lap.
With all of the tits.
Like it's not 3 of the same
Yeah,
height.
but it's the fucking thing screams.
Is there a reason you're jumping onto those platforms?
Yeah, it actually does it like, I don't know the reason why, but it makes you go a lot faster
No,
than a
not
normal one.
parody.
If you jump onto it and then
I don't
click
know,
it right
fuck
away,
it, I don't
it
care.
just shoots you.
Gets Potential's each thing. Fuck.
I wonder if it's because like it built it as if you start at the beginning, it builds up momentum, so you're hitting it at where it looks like it builds up momentum.
Yeah.
So you're hitting it at the maximum speed boost right away instead of.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe? I don't know.
But we got our boy Knuckles. We'll be playing as him in a little bit. Everyone listen. Oh no. Oh no. Get ready. Give it your
no.
best. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
fuck.
my.
He circle strike.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh.
My god, and then Tails fucking dies.
Yes. Now we're gonna be fighting Chaos 4. This is this is the worst boss in the game. It's just so boring. You just fly around until he pops up like that. We will see Froggy for like maybe a couple frames, like a second or two.
Froggy.
We want Froggy.
You will see Froggy.
demand Froggy.
You will get Froggy. I can guarantee that.
Froggy, where are you?
You get Frog.
Le Froggy.
Le Frog.
Le Frog.
From
Le fish.
Le Frog from
Dundee.
Flush.
Yes, the flushed away callback.
Yeah. Le Frog.
All right, everyone. Show of hands. Who looked at the frog and flushed away and felt things? Chris, it's okay.
He's got that
Josh
flamboyance
brings it
to
up
him, you know?
every time. So he already has felt things.
Flushed Away is
He's like, "Who's
strangely
with me?" type
Flushed Away is just strangely persistent in that I remember nothing about it. Then someone says something, and the whole fucking thing comes back.
I
love that
remember
movie.
nothing.
I love the movie. I've watched
I don't think
it
I've ever
many
seen
times.
What? Oh,
I've seen
I'm
it so many
abducting you, and
times.
we're gonna go watch
I
Flushed Away.
might have seen it, but I honestly don't remember it.
It's a must-see film.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a cultural touchstone.
Dancing with Myself.
Which culture?
America.
I mean, our
Oh.
culture.
Gamer.
Okay,
Whatever it
we're gonna
is.
be doing a photo soon. You probably remember this little thing. Yep. Coming up soon, you'll see it.
Is Tails going to fly a plane?
Yes, he is.
Why?
Why does Tails need a
Why?
Okay. Oh, my phone is dead. Can we get Joe or you? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get the peoples.
Oh, you got.
What's happening?
What do you think?
There you go.
Okay.
Get it out there. Oh, vertical.
Oh no.
Yeah, get the.
Thank you. I'll put it on my shoulder.
Yeah.
It might have been orange at one point.
Smack that cat.
Beautiful. Thank you, man.
Went for I had to stay still, and then you go for the dumb
For a water break.
I don't really know what kind of yarn my
That's
sister
the only
got,
time.
because my sister made this hat for me as an old.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I'll just upload all of them, and you can pick which one you
Yeah,
want.
I have 2 orange hats.
Line's been staying near you.
This is my summer hat.
Summer hat.
Yeah.
Cool.
goldfish. Want some?
Yeah, that one.
That cat has been waiting, trying to get me to
Leave it unattended.
Yeah, and so when we took that photo, it's like, oh, you guys just stand still and look at a screen, and then I just hear, oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think of this gameplay?
Pretty fucking good.
That's pretty good.
Very intensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We did it.
So you don't have to do anything during this part?
Nah, I just hold up.
Have you seen a pig fly yet? Once you do, I'll give you one.
You can technically do stuff if you want to, but I mean, I don't know. I'm good.
You know, I feel like the kind of game you would probably enjoy speedrunning? Like a slide through one.
Yeah,
I feel
honestly.
so
I
bad.
never played one, but I've always wanted to.
I think it just feels like in oh, it's because it's fucking animal protagonist.
Yeah, I've seen some speedruns of it.
It's animal
yeah.
protagonist. That's why I think you like it.
Oh my god. You little person. Joe, what do we think? Do we want to split the timers, or do we want to do one big timer for all three? For the speedrun timer?
You're asking Josiah what is the small, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Josiah, answer. You're the schedule guy, Josiah. Is this 3 separate time slots, or is it 1?
Oh no.
Oh no. Guys, that laser's really dangerous. If only you weren't like directly in front of the ship.
Yes. But oh, what's happening? I don't know.
You sit like a dog, you'll get this thing.
Let's fly directly in front of the laser cannon.
We're gonna go in the forest now.
Oh, now
The
we find
fixed,
out.
the fixed laser cannon.
But that little cutscene, that was Tails' backstory. It's a little cute little thing. He
breathe
finds
again.
Sonic.
Oh, that was
you
worth
know,
it.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wow!
Oh, so nice.
You guys remember that snowboarding we did earlier? What if we did that, but sand?
Alright.
Oh,
let's do this, guys.
Look at that spinning plane.
And
angry. Oh,
into the hole.
Man.
Green Hill Zone? More like Sand Hill Zone.
I'm the tallest of mountains, I am the darkest of days. I'm the shortest of weapons.
Shark.
I'm the last one that's standing, don't try to stand in my way. Curse out your
And I'm pretty sure this is unique to Tails also.
Doesn't mean I'm giving you anything, but I'm
Look at all these obstacles in our way.
Yeah.
It won't slow me down.
A conversation I commonly have with that cat. She's the one that wants to always get outside.
Here we go. We're gonna go down here.
I tell him.
Does anyone here remember the words to the like?
But I have
hate
something
stand?
I'm not allowed to do.
I can't.
So I want to do that more than you want to go outside.
Josh,
I
what?
told the cat when I'm
The
just
I hate
seeing
sand
her in the
speech.
middle
Do you
of the night,
remember
she
any
wants
of the
outside.
words from
I
it?
hate sands.
Sand.
Conversation every time.
I
Gets
hate sand.
everywhere.
Guys, oh no,
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
I bet you there's
Yeah, it's like I forget the wording.
That's the part everyone does. There's probably more.
I'm sure there is. but
This
that's
is
all that
where
matters.
Tails gains a little ribbon, and I forgot if it does something, but now, now he's brave. He's
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Maybe
They're
don't-
froggy! Froggy!
Cat.
Hey guys, you remember that airship thing we just
Just
did
fucking
earlier?
Yeah.
Grab the
We're doing the airship, guys. Get
All
ready.
right.
Woo! Act 2.
Yo, Chase, why are you in the sky?
So
Dude, we got-
Why not?
Yeah, what do you guys think of this?
I'll take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody wake me up.
Just
But,
tape it in place.
See, we got a sequel to snowboarding, and now we got a sequel to air chasing.
Cat has this like just climb people.
Oh yeah.
So
She's claws.
he's always like climb. Yeah, he has claws.
Yeah, so just climb up the pants or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
He always climbs on top of my sister's head.
That's a kitten. I'm fine.
My God, you
Because
move.
yeah, he's younger. He's like a few months.
Are we gonna get hit by a laser again?
Actually a big laser, but we're gonna fight it this time. Well, actually, Tails, as you can see, he upgraded the tornado. Now it's blue, and it's powered by the Chaos Emerald.
Oh my God,
actually.
he went Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan.
Yeah, he put a Chaos Emerald in his airplane. It's
That
pretty
seems
cool.
dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it works.
Well, you see, the 7 Chaos Emerald, the servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Oh yes, yes.
Is there an 8th Chaos Emerald?
The Master Emerald kind of, but I mean like, yeah, it's interesting.
Master Emerald hasn't appeared in many years.
Yeah.
One emerald
I don't
to
think
rule
it
them all.
technically exists anymore.
Nah, I'd say.
Shut up.
Well, it's on Angel Island always. Whoa.
I mean, if the official canon non-canon Sonic of Nazo Unleashed is to be done, the 7 Chaos Emeralds can be upgraded into the 7 Hyper Emeralds.
Oh yes, actually, that's in Sonic 3.
Or no, not the 7 Hyper Emeralds. What is it? I don't know. They just get bigger.
Yeah.
But Nazo can absorb the dark. I mean, looking back on it, I'm pretty sure that whole thing is literally just a riff on the fucking like Dragon Ball GT like Shenron thing.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like we are the evil wishes. Actually, I think they literally, for part of that, with like the big finale scene with where all the rings gets in, I'm pretty sure they literally fucking like traced from Dragon Ball. Oh, that shit's old, man. Think about it. That shit's real old.
Dragon Ball GT.
Goku's kid now, and they introduced a new kid, and he's the strongest or something.
Man, look at this. Oh no.
Apparently, becoming a Super Saiyan is easier the less Saiyan you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like what, like the great grandchildren, they're like 1/16 Saiyan or some shit, and that's just they can just do it.
Yeah. We did it, boys. We're almost there. We're gonna fight the boss. Oh, did it.
Bro, I'm just saying, I don't think Ultra Instinct has anything on Orange Piccolo.
Orange Piccolo.
Orange Piccolo.
Okay, get ready, guys. We're gonna face it head on.
Because we're brave, and that changes everything.
Expand this. We're gonna get hit. Oh, actually, we didn't get hit. Good. Even though. There we go. Beautiful.
Okay.
Alright.
Woo!
I could see everything that was happening there.
Yeah. I don't know how it works. It just does.
You know, Tails, you could build Sonic like a chair.
Nah, he just stands on top.
Why would you do that? It's Sonic. Why would you accommodate him?
Wow, this thing's really huge. He is Sonic.
I'm here too.
Don't click start here.
Click start?
It just deloads.
Yeah. Well, that's one way to get rid of it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay,
Tails' tongue is too large in his mouth.
Okay, sky deck.
Yeah, it's there's
It's
Deku. Once they're done, then it's
beat the Sonic to the Tetsu and destroy it.
Come on, Tails.
Come on, Tails.
Jack coming in.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll just have her already next year, and
Yep.
she's not too old. The black and white one downstairs.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
She's our usual guest.
Oh, Tails, I don't know what it is, but that ribbon really makes it seem like, I don't know, you're wearing a ribbon.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, okay, come on. Get in there. There we go. Beautiful. That was
Wow,
pretty
Tails,
good.
you're like really showing me up. I think that means you're gonna die soon.
I don't know who's jumping right now. Sonic?
How many eggs does it carry?
Oh god. We're looking down at the cat.
How many omelets can we make?
One of them.
Yeah.
You gotta crack a few Eggmans to make an omelet.
Yeah, that's true. I was trying to like keep.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can make these things not spin as much as they do, my man.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. But, let's see. Ooh, we got, E102 Gamma. We're gonna fight him now.
He's running away.
Yeah, we kind of beat him up. And now...
Is he afraid of you?
I don't know. He's
Now we're back on.
E102 Gamma. And now there's a missile that is gonna now attack the city. And now we need to stop Eggman. We're not gonna go that way, though.
Goodbye, Tails.
You know, Eggman, he likes walking to his destinations. We just fly. This might be, I might need a couple, yep. Reset. That's a little hard to do. We'll see what we gotta do.
Eggman sees Tails flies away. Oh, I guess I'll just land here and destroy everything.
Yes, but there's a huge missile coming to destroy the city. We gotta stop him. Oh, come on. Almost there.
2 destroyed cities.
This is pretty good pacing though, besides this right now.
Tails, wait for me!
Nah, dude.
Okay. Wait, is Eggman also trying to stop the missile?
No, he's trying to get to like the thing to launch it, I think.
Oh.
Oh, come on! Close, we're close.
Wombat is
Getting closer each
But
time.
yes, after this one, that's pretty much it. Then we get the final little boss, and that's it. Pretty cool.
This boss better be really little.
No, it's pretty big
You
actually.
said it was a little boss.
Yeah, to me, because I'm a brave fox. So, come on! Ah, baby. Okay, we might just do an alternate path, but maybe.
Tails, wait for me!
No.
Okay, we'll do an alternate path. I've never actually gone any other path.
All right.
Oh my god.
Today's the day you start.
Maybe this way it might be.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's a lower launch.
Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna go alternate path. We're gonna carve our own path.
Keep up with me. Tails, wait for me!
Yeah, like we're gonna just wait.
Take us to secret photos.
Just pretend I'm not even here.
Where is that?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Now we're back on track. Okay. And we're gonna go through these arrows. Oh, good thing there's some rings in the shape of an arrow directing you where to go.
Would not know where to go otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole ass city.
And then thankfully, you know, there's these thingies.
These are
boost pads.
critical public infrastructure.
Yes.
They're very critical Tails infrastructure.
Nice.
We're good.
Nice.
Come on. Come on.
Just going up and down escalator.
Yes.
Oh no.
Come on. Okay.
Oh no! Okay, maybe go to the left.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that's never happened. Anyways. Woo! Look at that! We did it!
You need me on the timer soon?
Yeah. Well, find the missile. Okay. Okay, final boss. So Tails actually gets his own final boss, which is interesting.
It's Robotnik!
Oh, it's Robotnik!
But I will tell you the final hit, so we're getting close.
Bro, Tails isn't even worth the egg runner.
Yeah. Oh my. He's gonna jump.
He's doing more than walking.
I can't believe this. Okay, 2 more hits, I think.
I can't believe this.
My cankles.
Oop. Get them. Okay, I think one more. Let's just double check just in case. You think? Yeah. Just in case, I will let you know. Okay, and nope. Yeah, one more. Okay.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Can you not attack the back ones?
No, you just only do the ones that are lighting up. And done. There we go. Beautiful.
Nice.
Woo! 25:37. Yeah, that's a decent time. Not bad.
Hey, I did it.
He did it.
We did it. Yeah.
There we did. Yeah, look at him. It's his buddy.
Tails! Did you notice that my eyes are connected, Tails?
Whoa.
It's just one giant
Sonic can't
eye
keep
with
up.
2 pupils.
Yeah, he
Tails.
can't be.
Sonic can't keep up with it.
Okay, so sadly we do need to watch these credits twice, one for Tails and one for Knuckles, and then because you need to watch the credits to make sure it counts as 100%. But nice. That's that. And then want a break? We got some good music though.
Snacks, anybody? Any requests? I can come swinging around.
I'm pretty good right now.
Yeah, so like an A5 stick.
No.
A what?
An A5 stick.
I don't think I can give you that.
O5. A premium aged flying quarter stick.
Oh.
Please provide 15 herbs and spices.
But
Only 15.
So I guess I can talk about Knuckles for a little bit. So yes, his main thing is you need to collect the basically the Master Emerald got broken into a bunch of pieces. You need to collect the shards of them. He has this like internal tracker inside of him where he can detect where like a radar beacon. It's kind of really annoying. It's entirely RNG based. It's basically randomized where these shards are going to be. But I do have some knowledge of where to look and what kind of routes to kind of take. Oh. Yeah, just take it out. Maybe throw it down. Ooh. Okay,
you just
good.
stand down. And I'll leave.
Okay. Stay tuned, people at home. We got one more run and then one more supersonic run.
If you're not watching this from your home, please actually change the channel all the way around. It'll unlock a secret ending.
Yes. Yes.
Somehow. Beat on beat.
I wanna fly high.
I'm sorry for being so mean to you.
What's up? Oh.
Oh, dude, you guys should look the pictures that Josh sent. A couple of them have Colin looking down, and that was the cat going at my goldfish bowl. That's what we were freaking out about.
Oh.
Like during the picture, she went up and tried to grab, or
Oh.
did grab some goldfish. And so Colin's like looking down at a couple of the pictures.
Oh, we see Froggy again. Look how creepy he looks.
Can we get Ryan in the picture?
We can get. Let's take another photo.
We gotta get a picture with cardboard Ryan.
Yes. Yes. I agree.
We got another credit sequence later.
What is he gonna say in the picture though? That's the real question.
Oh, hey Jude.
Hey Jude.
Do you like that?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Have it say I'm 64. Hey Jude, I'm 64.
Hey Jude, 64.
Ryan's gonna Benjamin Button.
Alright,
I think
guys.
it's the background right here. What did I know?
Right in the middle here.
Yes. 64.
Over here.
Alright.
This is the most centered I've ever been in one of these. Howdy, feller.
Hey, hold on. Can we do that again? Except.
Oh yes.
Does that look a little better? It looks sick.
Yeah, just don't mind the giant glowing lamp behind
There we
you.
go.
Lamp.
Lamb.
Get in here, Chase.
I hope you got something like that.
Yes, that's beautiful. Okay, perfect timing.
You fucker.
Okay,
you
Stay tuned for the next credits
So,
when we
let me
take
click
yet.
on that.
I don't think we need to turn all the lights back on.
Yeah,
I think
just
we're
click
good.
on it. Yep. Okay. Knuckles. 3, 2, 1, go. What? Wait, actually, no, sorry. Yeah. You can just click it. Space again. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Ouch.
No. I don't know what voice I
Okay, I'm here to
started
fulfill
doing.
my contractual obligations.
I've been living on this island for 20 million years. Okay, so we're gonna play as Knuckles. We're gonna dodge some cars.
Red cars get pulled over more often than other
We're gonna destroy some property. Gonna go in the government buildings. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, speed highway.
Because
So
red goes fast.
this is all RNG based, so
Back up.
I need to basically look at the beacons, and depending on where I see it, I can actually determine where it'll be. One second. And as you can see, there is 3 of them. So we got a green middle. There actually is one right in here. Now the 3rd emerald, it's usually on a balcony, usually up there or there, so it's not. So we're gonna check down below here. Just gonna see if I notice anything. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Unlike Sonic, we are not Shockwing.
That's right, because we got to deal with RNG. Okay, oops! Ow! Thank you. Oh my God!
Knuckles got run
You
over
being
by
attacked
a
by a
reindeer.
by something?
Yes, this is good RNG right now, for once. Okay, let's see where the last one is. Was that the 3rd one we needed? If it
We have
is,
2.
it is on a balcony.
Yeah, that's the right
Yes. Okay. Then there's a few places I can look.
There's so kind of them to put a sidewalk pavement on the side of the fucking building.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Right here. There it is. There's the balcony. There it is. Woo! That was pretty decent RNG. Not bad.
I found it.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
I was finally given the chance to leave my eternal life of servitude, but I want it back.
Yeah. But
I don't get paid.
It's now night, and of course, you know, we got do the nightlife. We got to go to the casino.
Yeah.
You know, feed our gambling addiction some more. Actually, I'm gonna go this way, I think.
Do we get to hear?
Are we going shopping?
Oh no, while you're playing Knuckles?
We hear Sonic's "Oh no." Actually, he has his own.
Interesting.
Yeah.
A little different.
Yeah, a little different.
Literally, the temperature difference from there to here is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Good or bad?
That's awful.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Why do you think I've been trying to sit there all day?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
everywhere else is so fucking warm.
Ooh, okay, so that means there's something behind me, I think. Maybe? Ooh. Okay, it's probably above us somewhere. Anyways, next, let's see. We're gonna do a little look around. We'll go up here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that means we got one in here. Yes. Did I get that right? No, it is. Then that means it is in right in here. Beautiful. What is that? All the money. Okay, we're gonna do a little. That's the middle one, right? Yep. Okay. That means we're gonna do a loop-de-loop up on the top. We need a spring. We're gonna the rightmost one, that might be in the that thing right there. Actually, yes, it is. Perfect. Oop, wait, we gotta wait for his mouth. Don't get eaten. Okay, then the last one, that means it's probably in an enemy somewhere. Yes, it is. Look at that. There it is. Dude, that was decent. That was good. Holy crap.
Nice.
It's a lot to, it's also a lot to memorize.
Man, those are fat fucking parrots.
I learned both of these runs, by the way, today / last night. But
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. There we go.
I told you to
And
remember
Knuckles
to
is
sleep.
here now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did.
That's fine. My great
3 hours.
For
There we go.
reasons.
So now we are in the past. We're seeing some memories of the Echidna people. And, yeah.
Casino brings back
See.
memories.
I think it's
They're
funny that
drunk from all the, I don't know, gambling.
I think it's funny that the echidnas are gonna go extinct.
There he is.
We
Knuckles
something
is alone.
suspicious about Eggman. Let's go check him out. Whoa, it's got
Sus.
something. Oh, now we got a. We actually don't see this boss from any other character in the game, so this is a exclusive to Knuckles, which
Ball.
is cool.
All right.
Fight the orb.
Okay, and then we're gonna do this. If we can stun lock him, 1 second. Nice. There we go. See if we can stun lock him. There we go. Oop. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, one more. There we go. Nice. That was good. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. And that's a unique, like, battle arena, too. We don't go in there at all. In any other character, though.
What is this? Oh, okay, my gosh.
I wonder why, too. Oops. Now we need to get some digging gloves, which is over here.
Oh, yo, you mean the best item in Skyward Sword?
Yeah, dude.
What is it?
Digging gloves.
The Magma Mitts.
Magma mitts. There
I'm
it
a big
is.
Magma Mitt fan.
And then we're gonna get a special item that's in this dirt over here. Do you want to know what it's called? You'll see it in 1 second. You ready?
Digging mitts are better.
Rings.
Oh, nice. There we go. It is okay. It's a monkey destruction switch.
All right.
I have no idea what that would do.
It destroy. Yeah. Monkey destruction switch.
Can we take that back, like,
Yeah.
25 hours?
Yeah.
I have a monkey that needs destructing.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah.
He fell off
this
of the
what
Blur
tourism
Bridge
is?
5 times in a row.
You're a cry.
But we're gonna need to throw this at another monkey.
Is that
so-
actually a cry or is it the music?
Yeah, it's
Oh
music.
my gosh! That's like a baby crying.
There we
Someone
go.
should
Okay.
add this on to be.
What is this one?
Sonic's like, we gotta save all the animals.
Right.
Knuckles is like, I'm gonna fucking destroy some monkeys.
Yeah. So there's a little route I go on.
baby with
That'd be great too.
or this with the Goron.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
Is
that's
there
a
a
yeah.
reason he needs to destroy those?
There it is. Beautiful. Then we're gonna continue down my
Yeah,
little
it's
route.
called racism.
Continue down here.
Don't
So,
ask Knuckles
it's-
what's on his Discord.
Yes, it's best to go from a high place down below because you just it takes a while to climb up things.
That's an unfathomable strategy.
Yes. This way. Yeah, that's a good hint. Let's see.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Ooh. Up here? I'm not quite sure about this one.
I'm comfortable sitting. Jesus.
Down here? Okay, a little close. There, enemy? No, it's not. Oh, it's in this. Right here. Good thing there's some rings conveniently placed there. And now this third one, I did not see it anywhere. So we're gonna do a little loop-de-loop and see if this helps. That did not help me at all.
Is it good or?
Okay.
This way.
It is this way. We'll try this way.
This way. Not this way, this way.
Alright, let's see.
Misto this way.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's do a little loop-de-loop again, see if we can find anything. Maybe is this a thing? There. Come on. Let's see anything. Give me anything.
Ron's dead.
Yeah, please.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Woo!
My God, it was right there.
Beautiful. Bad RNG, but you know, still decent enough.
You're at 9, 13.
That's pretty good, actually. This is my fastest run. Okay. Now we're gonna fight some Sonic. Get ready for the music, Joe.
I'm so ready.
Oh, unless... Oh, do we make it pass? Come on, sing, sing, sing. There it is. Okay, now we're gonna listen for Sonic's Oh No. Let's see what it sounds like.
It's probably gonna be lame. I just have a feeling it's not gonna satisfy me.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, that was great.
Oh no!
Sounds like a weird version of Bebop and Rocksteady from like the original TMNT.
Ooh, now we gotta fight this one, my favorite boss.
Alright.
Oh, I hate this one.
Oh, dude.
Bro, Chaos.
This seems like a really interesting fight here.
I know,
haven't
it's-
seen this one before.
What is the Chaos for?
It has 4 Chaos Emeralds in it.
But what is the Chaos for?
For you?
For you page?
Yeah.
For you page? Ah, you mean targeted advertisement?
Yeah. What's the difference?
Would you like a hot Timu summer curve?
Yes.
It's very chaos.
Good thing we don't need to fly an airship with Knuckles. That would be terrible.
I appreciate that they all can to some degree walk on water.
Yeah, it's interesting. Even Sonic can walk on water, apparently. Maybe it's like gooey water.
Oh, good old thick water?
Yeah, thick water.
It's like Jello.
No, it's the branded thick water.
You can buy like Del Monte thick water. I think it's like a vegetable byproduct.
It's aloe vera.
I think there might be someone in chat that knows about drinking aloe vera juice.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait,
Cody.
Cody. Oh, okay. Yeah.
How smart was that decision there? Huh, bud?
Yeah. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, he's coming up. Come on. And he's up.
Oh no.
There it is. Okay, beautiful. Whew, thank you. That was a hard boss. Thankfully, you don't need to. Yeah. And we're gonna go into the little forest area. We're gonna play. We're gonna go to Sonic Lost World. Really quick.
Lost Woods?
Oh, actually, oh my god. Oh, no! Just say.
What a thrill.
Ladder of shame. Almost forgot this stupid thing. We need a gold statue as you're just standing there.
We need darkness and silence through the night.
Yeah. Yes. There we go.
I remember this place. Except you were a blue guy last time I saw you here.
The door to the past.
There it is. When I was a kid, I could never find this stupid thing. It's like a huge forest maze. It's so dumb. But
Exiting the
Is this the
forest
forest
is
temple?
super simple. All you do is follow these patterns.
I mean, there's a temple in the
for
forest.
the rest of your gaming life.
okay. So actually, this one,
Did that come out yet?
it's the new one.
Yeah.
He's making it right now.
No, the remake.
The remake for Mario RPG.
Oh, that no, it's coming out this year though.
Okay.
I can't wait for that, dude.
I can't wait for that.
I
either.
love. Okay, so actually, we are not going to be doing this. Thankfully, we can just
Gino
skip
escapes
it.
copyright hell.
So you know how Sonic finishes his level by kind of going up here? We're gonna do this. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Of course I know. Who doesn't? This
He's-
is like
okay.
they teach it to you in baby school.
Yes. Okay, get ready. There.
Alright.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you.
Loop de doop.
Oop. Come on. I'm gonna fly.
The loopa de doop.
Doop the loop.
The
Okay.
scoopa de boop.
And so this is
There we
where.
go. That's how you go around the loop.
Yes. Oh. Camera angle's lowered. There we go.
We're flying into
Oh.
the camera.
Oop.
Oh
Did I go
no.
past it? Is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
There we go.
Wait, you can just use Sonic's
Yeah,
exit?
yeah. You use Sonic's
Ah.
exit. Yeah.
It's like,
It's
I've
kinda funny like
reassembled the Master Emerald. Why is it missing 3 chunks? Why is it a little chunk? Why is it a little lumpier than it used to be?
Just skipped it. Yeah. Anyways, we got another little flashback cutscene to go to happen.
The servers are the 7 Chaos.
I traded you. Hear me now.
I thought that was Knuckles.
You're saying they all look the same or something?
I've been lowering my voice this whole time.
Now we're gonna
This
kill
is
ourselves.
the real me.
There we go. Now we're.
I don't chuckle, but I want to.
Yeah. Thankfully, no trains are in service, so we're gonna take the mine carts back to the forest.
That's a train.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a one-person train.
And we're gonna fly to Eggman's little base over there. Let's go check it out. Thankfully, we can just kind of skip over everything.
This song is my spirit animal.
I know! I love it. Ooh, E102 Gamma. Let's see what that guy's doing.
Dying.
Yes.
Somehow he.
Kind of Mondo cringing about.
What's going on?
We skipped a cutscene.
Oh, guys,
with
watch
some
this.
content.
Oh.
My God, we're 2 minutes over schedule.
Next time.
Alright.
Yeah. We should be reinforcing memories and exciting for the future.
Well, we're gonna get there.
Now I am filled only with despair.
I'm not excited.
This is actually the worst one to do. I hate this stage, but wish me luck, guys. We're gonna do this. Okay, so that means Oh, that's good. Okay, that's decent. Okay, we are gonna do this. So we need to do that. Dude, okay, that's decent actually. Oop.
Papinga.
Wait, what? What does that mean? Yes. That's really good RNG, actually. Holy crap. Okay, and then this should be on the right side. No, it's not. Okay. Over here?
That furthest.
Really? This is
Wow.
the best RNG I've ever had. Jesus. Okay, now hopefully this third one isn't dumb. And I need to, like, cause...
Already moved.
This is the best RNG possible! Jesus, what?
Alright.
God, Caleb, why were you whining about this level so much? That was
How
easy.
did that happen? Okay. I was worried about this level. I hate that level. I usually get like 2 minutes or like 2.5 minutes.
Restore the Master Emerald.
PB income.
Now we got the cinematic fire. Boom.
Haha.
Dead.
Dead.
Dead. And now
What
we
happened
got
to
the
you?
final
I died.
boss. So I will let you know when the last hit is. Oops. Oh, come on.
This is the froggy pool.
Come on.
He's in a white room.
Yes. That's his
Crazy.
Yeah.
I went crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. Rats made me crazy.
Just gonna go down.
Crazy. I went crazy once.
Okay, final boss. So he actually gets. We've fought this boss before with Sonic, but actually this is the form with Froggy's tail
Chaos
attached to it.
Chongo.
Froggy.
Yeah, Froggy's in there. And actually, if remember when we played Big the Cat, we like got Froggy out of there. Well, that's basically that happens kind of after this. Yeah, so everything's connected, which is so cool.
Froggy.
The Zelda
one
game.
sec.
You play as like Ganon.
Yeah.
You can, it's like the Ganondorf and the Link story, and then you
Yeah.
maybe a Zelda.
Yeah, have all three.
There
of
we
the
go,
tribes
beautiful.
spares.
That, oh, beautiful. We'll do that. Oh, come on. Yes, good. And get ready. One more attack.
Yeah, yeah.
So I will let you know.
Or no, Birth by Sleep has a few different.
Yes.
And get ready. And time. There we go. Dude, PB. Oh, that's a really good PB. Holy crap. There we go. We got the things.
Froggy.
Let's see him. Let's see what he's doing. He's back.
No.
There's 3 pieces missing, sadly, but I mean, like, we got most of it.
It's fine. I sacrificed the souls of the innocent to make those last pieces.
Yes. He went back to get those last 3 pieces. He's like, I guess I'll put it back in. Look at that. Whoa.
Eggman comes, claw machines it out.
Well, actually, you'll see what happens during the final boss, the final supersonic story. Something might happen.
When you walk
away, you don't hear me say, "Get fucked, loser!" Bang.
Bruh.
Whoa.
This is
The ecosystem is not gonna like this.
Yeah. It's going back up. Just played the video in reverse.
Goodbye.
It's back.
Oh my god, it's floating.
Yeah.
That makes it totally impenetrable. No one could get there.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever.
No, you won't. He'll be in the next game.
My
Guarding the
name
Master Emerald
is
again.
Nicolas Cage.
That's my boy.
I may not know the whole story behind this,
We find out in Sonic Frontiers.
but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace
They don't
once
explain the
more.
Master Emerald. They don't. It's not
Yeah, the credits!
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's get a picture.
Yeah, let's get a picture.
Nope, the Master Emerald is not mentioned in Sonic Frontiers.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Knuckles mentions it, but it's not mentioned in any of the flashbacks.
Oh.
Yeah, different sound. No, this isn't Bob. Is this Knuckles?
He says he doesn't chuckle.
Sonic, he doesn't chuckle.
What were those Sonic like flash animations? There was a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
God,
Okay,
what were
then if you
those
wanna
called?
click
Was it
that
like
once.
Sonic XD?
I don't remember. I remember those videos, but I don't remember.
Zero it out again.
Beautiful.
This is good. You guys just wait for next year. Caleb and I will put new lyrics to this song.
Yeah! Like Josiah, don't chuckle.
I'll do the,
Sonic Short.
I'll do the singing and Caleb does the rap.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sonic Short.
Dude, that's
I know, dude. Honestly.
Oh, I remember
Okay. For the people watching at home, we have one more run to do. It's gonna be very short. Maybe only like 6 minutes. Maybe. You know? But stay tuned. Bro! I think I remember this.
Sonic Shorts. Some of these are really probably haven't aged well.
Yeah.
I think. Some of these probably haven't aged well.
No. That's how I feel about most of the Deep Grounds videos I used to watch.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember this. Stay tuned. After this credits, we're going to be doing Supersonic Story. Very short. We got this.
Oh my god, the nose guy!
I'm going to double check.
Oh god, this was...
We're at 15.5 gigabytes. We got this.
You
We'll
know
be
you
okay,
love
I
it.
think.
Yeah.
Let's use all 15, guys.
Let's use all 15
That looks
gigabytes.
like that was rotoscope. I don't love it.
No, I can fit. Get me the butter. Oh my god.
There we go.
Just pure
Oh,
regurgitated
that's
reference.
pretty
That's comedy. Get me the butter.
We're gonna do this. This is very short. So that means we've done all stories from Sonic 06, all stories from Sonic Adventure now. That's pretty insane. What's next for Caleb next year? I don't know.
Sonic?
Maybe.
A maximum of 10 minutes of video.
What about that one with Sega?
Oh yeah, definitely. I might, yeah, I might
Do another Sonic Forces.
Yeah, actually, I might do Forces. That's pretty easy, actually.
But no, you definitely should continue on with Sega.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll definitely do
Oh,
Sega.
just any Sega? Alright, do a Total War Warhammer 3.
There you
No,
go.
do a Total War Rome
I
speedrun.
want to see.
Play,
I
Persona
want to
5.
see Billy Hatcher with a giant egg.
What about that one Sonic from the Wii?
Oh, Sonic and the Secret
Heroes?
Rings? No, that's
Sonic and the Sonic and the Sonic the Night of the Wind and the Night of the Wind.
You got Sonic and the Black Knight and
Sonic and the Black, yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight. Do it, 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 do it,
I kinda like that game. It's okay.
I don't care if you like it.
Finn. Okay, let's do this, boys.
No, he doesn't have
That's
fins.
our rating. We did fine.
Fine. I guess. Yeah, not
We
bad.
took the E off because we're like it could be better for sure.
Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Whoa.
Oh my god.
What's this, guys?
Oh, what is that?
We got a little question mark. You ready? Wait. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sonic.
That's a noise. I don't know what that was. Okay. Ooh. Tails' thing. Eggman's doing something.
He's dancing.
The Master Emerald, it's fallen again. I think. I don't remember. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. And we're back as Sonic. This is.
That doesn't look like Super Sonic.
Yeah, we're not
Does
super
not
Sonic yet.
seem very super.
This? It's like riding an old bicycle. I got all the
He
movement.
tricked us, guys. He's just doing a full.
I've actually never done a actual speedrun of this.
He's gonna forget a phase in the boss.
No,
Yeah, there's.
Nope.
Great. Okay, there we go. Whoa, let's go back here.
Is it really a Sonic run if you don't forget a phase in a boss?
There is 2 phases to this boss, so.
Are you sure?
Yes, there is. There is only 2 phases.
It's not a secret Earth phase.
Maybe you haven't gamed hard enough to find it.
Alright, there we go. Where's he at? Is he over there? There he is. Okay. Eggman's dead. Oh my god, something happened.
He's still moving. He ain't dead yet.
Yeah. Just like
Sorry. Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
Oh no.
It's still alive.
What?
What?
Oh, okay.
I really noticed Sonic is the only one who's got the fucking double eye.
Yeah.
Where he-
Dude, that's literally just like an actual battle line.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not gonna get away with this.
Chaos is a fearsome beast.
Beast.
If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for. No need to explain. We'll get on it.
No need to explain.
Right. What?
This way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh.
This place.
Oh, jeez.
It looks
Oh
so
my god.
Familiar.
It's the Iblis trigger.
His face when he opened his mouth.
It's
like I've
expressive.
experienced this before.
It's like I've experienced this before. Beautiful. Oh man. Yeah. We gotta bring back the power to the people.
Row, row.
Fight the power.
Touch the untouchable. Break the unbreakable. Row, row. Fight the power.
Bah. Bah. Humbug.
Attack child.
No. Bro.
Oh no! I was lightly brushed past. Ah!
They're turning the
My
contrast.
my Victorian woman fainting syndrome.
No. The chows. Oh, they're angering the chaos emeralds. Also, the chaos. This thing. It is a chow, by the way. It's pretty cool.
So what you're saying is, if we put enough chows in a blender, we get a new master
Yeah,
emerald.
You get chaos. Yeah, that's like a deformed chow. It's pretty cool.
No.
We'll go this way, I guess. There we go.
Death.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
You're blue.
You're not.
What happened to you? Are you some fucking sick, diseased creature?
Oh, the one. I don't know the cutscene.
Look at his eyes.
Oh man, that did a service.
Rich by the heart. Oh, just unified chaos.
The controller.
Great mantra.
What was that mouth? Okay.
Cool. I'll shoot him forward into the future and make it someone else's problem.
You know what I'm gonna do after all of this news?
Snooze cruise.
Oh, look at that face.
Wow.
That's
okay,
like,
Mr. 5-year-old.
So that's a kid in Sonic Adventure 2. They actually got the voice actor of his brother since he was too old. We're gonna kill ourselves after all that new information. That's a lot of information. Okay, bye. There we go. Beautiful.
What are we doing today's Wordle?
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but I saw that you were playing Wordle.
Was it Sonic?
That's what I started with. Good luck.
Yeah. But it's like, let me see what do you got. This is what I had so far. Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Yo, the Twin Towers.
Yeah, Twin Towers.
Favorite towers.
Yeah, I'm glad nothing bad ever happened to them.
Nothing bad.
Don't Ronald say something now.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Twin Towers.
I would like to say that
Also, what happens
Kermit
to the
the Frog
city, guys?
is canonically responsible.
All of these people are gonna die.
Look, the Twin Towers are canonically responsible for 50 Shades of Grey.
Alright.
Okay, here's the story. Gerard Way founded My Chemical Romance after being in New York seeing the towers fall. That inspired Stephanie Meyer to write Twilight. 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfic called Master of the Universe.
All of these people are dead, by the way.
No.
You're talking about 50 Shades of Grey.
It's fine. Look.
Oh no.
Look, you two.
Bro, how is it getting in there?
The toilets.
Kermit's
yeah,
fault
yeah,
that
you're
50
right.
Shades of Grey was written.
Yes. Kermit put Gerard Way on a plane to make him get to...
Oh no.
Oh no, a plane in New York.
Everyone's dead.
Ah, I can swim.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe people in the top story is gonna be
No,
okay,
that's
okay,
livable.
definitely not now.
Look how
That's
cool that
healthy.
Look at that thing.
Its mouth is too long.
No, not long enough.
True, it needs to cut itself in half with its mouth.
They're wasting time snowboarding. And all
Wow,
this
look
stuff
at the
that they
change
could've
from the
done.
cutscene to the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at its chin.
It's a real menace. How are we gonna beat this?
If only you were supersonic.
Yeah. Also, in Sonic Unleashed, you fight this boss as normal Sonic. He's able to, like, he's that powerful at that point to beat it by itself.
Ah yes, power scaling Sonic.
It's kind of cool. It's kind
The
of cool.
greatest activity.
Look
I
at
like
that.
it. Yeah.
Let's go.
What's up?
We got the Wordle.
Oh,
He's just a wet boy.
Moist. Oh, bro, Eggman's dead. Bro, he tried.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. How many did he get in there? 4. Okay.
Eggman tried.
Me too.
But he didn't succeed.
Alright, Josh, let's get on the Squirtle. You gotta do better than 4.
I could do the Squirtle.
Oh, yeah, I could do the Squirtle. Let's do that.
I had a really good streak going, but I don't know. I just kind of got bored, especially because I'm like, it does repeats.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, maybe in 6 years it'll give me all 151.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Did you guys know that?
Okay, but what about your body? You should just be a rotty flesh sack.
No.
I mean, the world was fine afterwards, so like we should be fine.
Should be okay. Oh, the negative energy.
The fact that he has no fucking sound effects.
That kind of some sound effects. Oh no. They're dead.
Now!
It won't change how it feels inside, will it?
What is he doing with his...
If we sit down and take him to... If we sit down and find a therapist that can talk him through his issues...
That's so true.
And allow him to sort out his feelings. I know a great therapist. He learned a secret esoteric technique known as the Talk No Jutsu. His name's Naruto.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, everyone, they found the emerald.
Everyone is here.
Everyone
Colors
is here.
weave into a spire of flame.
Oh, she's like holding it and it's like floating.
Take this, it's a piece of trash.
Hey guys, what's up?
Yes. We're
Oh
gonna
my
use the
gosh.
positive power.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Wow, they really did just rip Nazo right from the end of it.
Yeah.
It's the power of friendship.
Gosh.
Woo! Everyone, go Sonic! Go Sonic!
I mean, only if you want to, Sonic. Like, it's fine. We can swim a little longer.
Yeah, where are the people screaming from? Yes.
Tails, you're really yellow.
Tails is super tail. Oh my god, guys. Can you believe it?
Woo! Oh my god, it's Orange Sonic.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's Tails.
That's Tails.
He had too many Cheetos.
That's
Just
my
roll
boy.
the Cheeto dust. Just the power of Cheeto dust.
There we go. Okay, let's beat him once and for all. He's got 2 phases, so...
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
There we go.
Are you sure you're sure?
So what we need to do is we need to jump like this. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oop, that's okay. Okay, let's do this. And then we're not gonna jump. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh man, 1/3 of his health? How are we gonna do this?
Do that 2 more times.
Yeah. Get some rings. As you know, Sonic's supersonic form needs the rings to survive. So if we run out of rings on that top left corner, we're done through. We're done for. Never let it go.
I'll say the foundations of these bugs are pretty shit. They've just all gone pizza, you know.
Yeah.
It's most impressive though that most of the highway is floating.
Oh, we beat him, guys!
Way!
Guys, we won!
Put down the controller.
Yeah, let's put down the controller. Okay, don't touch it.
I was just gonna cover your hands so you
Okay,
couldn't get at you.
Oh no. He's got another phase.
Are you gonna have to do the same thing again?
Yes, but harder.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, dice. Okay, beautiful.
Whoa.
There we go. Come on, make it. There we go, good. Okay, so we got 2 more hits, Chase, so you're ready.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, you're good right now.
Do we really know if this is the end of the run?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're almost out of range.
Whoa.
Okay. And hit 2. 1 more hit, guys. I think this is the final hit. If not, we can undo it, but that's okay. But this should be the final hit.
Just race for it.
8 rings? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was really hoping you weren't going to notice because it was going to be hilarious. Ah, damn. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
No.
The buzzer beater! No, it didn't count.
Oh. Crap. Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna do it this time. Jesus. Crap.
Phase 3.
Phase 3.
Hey, see, we told you there's a third phase.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, maybe grab rings this time.
I tried. Oops. We'll get these ones. Okay. Down 1. 5 more to go.
Oh my god, they foreshadowed Shadow.
Yeah. What? Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Jeez.
Wrecked your momentum.
Yes. How'd that happen?
It started like a whirl attack or something.
Okay.
No rings.
Okay, we're gonna get rings next time. Let's do this.
Are we?
Yes.
Can we yeah. If you go hard right.
Oh, right.
Well, let's do so.
Don't worry, guys. Stick around.
No.
It's just a 6-minute speed run.
Okay, we're really gonna need to get the rings though.
Woo.
Jesus.
Grilled cheeses.
That's right. Okay, can we skip this? No, we can't.
Now you say this was the short run.
Well, we watched the cutscenes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But this is longer than the last one.
Yes.
It is. Very true.
No! Come on! Okay.
The age-old adage that all gamers learn.
Get rings.
Get good. There
we go.
Acquire skill.
There we go. Jeez.
Gamer diff.
Oh, come on! Oh. No. Jeez, no! Come on! I hate those tornadoes.
Come on!
15 range.
Yep.
Show me your moves.
Schmoves.
Schmove it all up and down, all around town.
Get schmoving.
Oh, no.
Oh, missed it.
Oh, you're fucked on rings.
Well,
Your rings fucked. Phase 4!
Oh, sorry guys. Okay.
Get up for
This
phase
is it.
4.
This is it.
want to spike a controller?
I will
He's got no
maybe.
more lives.
We'll find out.
Oh, this revives.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh shit. Is real gamer hours now.
Oh yeah.
I like this song.
I love this song.
It kind of just goes to generic in the second phase.
Yeah.
That is not the right shit for this to bounce.
Yeah, it's just too long.
It's moving, yeah. Man, I'm sitting too like that.
Alright! Boss is done. Dead for sure.
Phase 6.
Phase 6.
Phase 6.
Phase 6, guys.
Phase 6.
See, I didn't know about these phases.
Crappy
So.
bosses, there's 6
Bring
phases.
out your dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Come on.
Kean knows about having 6 phases to a boss.
Oh yeah.
Is this the
I'm
final
an
boss?
expert at 6-phase bosses.
This is the final boss, y'all.
Well, Volo has 8 Pokemon.
Come on,
Pokemon
Yes! Yes! No! Okay. At least it pauses during that. Moment. Yes, yeah. Come on.
I'll be optimistic.
There we go. Okay. You want a good pace? So it's
A
rings.
1. A 2.
That was a good one.
3. Rings, rings, rings. Sooner is better than later.
Oh, there we go. That was beautiful.
Yes!
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, we're gonna go left every time that happens.
Now he's back to where he was.
He's up at 32. Pretty healthy.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so on the final hit, as soon as it goes all the way up to the head. There we go.
Should be good on colors.
We go, and hit!
Ah,
Yeah! We did it! Oh my god. Woo!
Sonic, how will you play for all this flood damage?
Well, actually, they say that, actually.
That was the longest of the runs you did for that.
Well, we watched the cutscenes. Yeah, but...
Yeah, the cutscenes are what made it the longest.
Yeah, that was super long.
Chaos, do you understand?
Oh, look
I
at
beat
him.
the shit out of you. Now you have to be good. If you don't, I'll murder all these babies.
Aww. Look at the babies.
All right, somebody get a bucket and a Ziploc.
Chaos has changed again.
We're gonna put him away.
He got a therapist. And they got a therapy cat.
Can we talk about
therapy chow?
we talk about Super Sonic like it's a different person. These are
Aww.
the child you were protecting. They've lived immortal lives and seen horrors unimaginable. They watched the development of mustard gas.
Survived for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
You see, the monkeys lost all their hair. And then they started
That's a
shooting
long
us.
pause.
The fight is over, harmony's restored, and
Life goes on.
What?
Beautiful.
Wagga, 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 wagga.
I feel like the other
That lip syncing puts yours to shame, Caleb.
What's up?
That lip syncing puts yours to
Oh,
shame.
yes, honestly.
You're just you're badly
can't do it.
stenciling the master.
Can't do it, yeah.
Force choke.
Bro! Now, look, they're ascending! Like BGDH ascended!
Her hand is moving closer and closer to his throat.
She's gonna throttle him by the brainstem.
Get ready, guys.
So long.
Look at that guy.
Gay battles.
Hi, Eggman.
So long, you big man.
Big man.
Eggy boy.
Eggy boy.
Little eggy boy.
Big
Hi,
Yuki boy.
Big just exists.
Yeah! Get ready, get ready. Who's gonna pay for all this stuff? Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I hope these people have insurance.
Yeah, I know. Man,
I don't
what
think
a...
that'll matter.
Oh, that water bill's gonna be so high.
Yeah, it's just flooding. Woo! Okay.
Oguchi, Naka, Morimoto, Ueka, Yamamoto, Hashimoto, Senoi, Morimoto, Atoji, Yomo.
I gotta use the
restroom.
Ooh, wanna do some final thoughts?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, ow. Ah, this is not
How's it going,
this
guys?
couch. Oh god.
That was an amazing video.
Greetings, gamers.
Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna do some final thoughts, but so stay tuned. I'm just gonna walk around with this camera and talk to
Oh
you
yeah, I
guys.
need my weed. That's important.
Have fun.
Evil things.
Alright.
Oh, where's my
Shoppers I had
Nintendo
first
Wii?
at least.
Ooh, your week?
Yeah, my Nintendo Wii.
Joe,
Kale, point camera at me. Point camera at me.
Yes.
In the immortal words of someone in our chat whose name I forgot. What's up, gamers?
What's Kendall?
I definitely forgot your name and I'm not doing a bit.
Kendall.
Ryan, do you have
Beautiful.
anything to say before we
Hey,
Okay,
Jude.
wait, okay, let's see.
Wait, gamer, what's up, gamers?
Okay,
what's up,
Colin.
gamers?
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers?
Okay, so I'm gonna. Anyways, Colin, how's it going? How you feeling?
Tired.
Tired.
Exhausted.
What are you expecting for next year? What do you think?
What I'm running?
Sure. What are your thoughts for this year, next year, future?
You know, I thought the runs this year were pretty cool. The final blast from Sonic 06 that you did
Yes.
last year was
Yes.
much cooler.
Oh yes, I agree.
You mean that one he forgot the second face for?
Yeah, he's tired.
He's always turned the console off.
Yeah.
But no, I hope next year's gonna be just as cool or even cooler.
You can do some Undertale? What do you think? Delta Room? I don't know.
Are you gonna try Benvo Quest again?
Benvo? Nah.
Maybe not Benvo.
I think that there
Quest,
should be the
but-
Benbo. We were talking earlier about having the Benbo curse. Someone has
The
to.
Benvo.
Someone
Yeah.
Someone
has
selected
to-
to
Nosies.
run it in
So
something.
I might do the pacifist run again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Done genocide last couple years.
Yes. Okay,
Pacifist
next up,
randomizer.
we got Kian. How's it going,
Alright,
my guy?
I'm
Ooh,
doing
come over
great.
here. Come over here.
I'm doing great.
Okay, Kian, what can you tell me?
I think I'm gonna bring Kingdom Hearts back next year.
Kingdom Hearts! What are you gonna do?
Instead of,
Sleep?
100%.
I think we're gonna go back to the old classic KH1.
KH1?
But instead of exploring some of the worlds,
Okay.
we're gonna be exploring all of the worlds.
Ooh.
Also, do you guys want a clue as to what this mystery run is?
Ooh, you can give him a little clue.
This will be our first live pre-recorded run.
Yeah, there is a reason for that, and you'll find out next year. Next up, we got Joshy Boy. Woo, woo. Oh, there he is. Josh.
So Kale will post these videos in like March or
We'll go next
May.
year.
By that point, we'll probably have done some. We're sick. We gotta just do the thing.
Yeah.
We say it every. Just do it. Yeah. Bring a cushion. I think we're getting old.
Yo.
Couches.
Yeah.
Bring a cushion, but something. Not Odyssey. No matter
Odyssey,
what happens,
yeah.
no matter what happens, it won't be Odyssey.
Okay.
That's for
I'm glad we redeemed
damn
yourself at least.
sure.
Are you happy to do it last time?
Sure.
What
You know
about
what?
Mario Odyssey 2?
No.
Okay. If they ever? Oh, okay.
No.
Cool. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Chase, you're next. Come here, boy.
Yeah. Well,
Come here, boy.
for one, just
What are you
Hey.
doing?
Next year, good question. I'm gonna try to find more like niche games that people haven't heard of.
More Kirby
Yes.
games.
Yes.
More Kirby clones.
Yes. We need like niche indie games. You're the one that kind of brings those weird, unique ones. Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah. Find even if it's not a. Find something small enough that I can actually practice it and like sit down and practice it in one go. Because otherwise, I am going to like. What I struggled with Super Benbow was that it's such a long game if you actually want to complete it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because the last level is a nightmare. But take something that you can that.
Yeah,
advice
you
to
beat a
beat
game
yourself.
this year. That's impressive. Besides, Big the Cat too.
I
you know.
beat 2 games.
You beat 2 games. Wait. Oh wait. What were? Sorry.
Deltarune
Deltarune.
and
Yes.
Squidlet.
Yes. Maybe Deltarune Chapter 1+2. Maybe get
Maybe.
pretty good at that. That'd be a nice run, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other thoughts?
Practice more.
Yeah.
Always practice more. That's kind of just always advice of remember to practice.
Okay. Thank you so much, Chris.
Yeah.
You're next. Get over here.
All right. Hi.
Are you doing any Resident Evil next year?
Probably.
Yes, yes.
We need the
What about
horror
it?
block.
We need a horror. I
What about
agree.
it?
I agree a
Seven?
lot. What, did you
Eight?
like this
No,
year? Are you pretty proud of yourself?
Yeah, I enjoyed
got
this
enough
year.
break.
I know,
15
yeah.
minutes
I had
ago.
some fun.
It was pretty
My
great.
first.
We learned 2 new speed games.
We learned, dude. That's insane. Very good to have you, man.
Yeah.
Who's left? Josiah. Get over here.
Ryan.
didn't go yet.
Yeah, Ryan didn't go.
Ryan.
why do you think I was
okay.
sitting here?
Okay. You gotta bring it closer.
God, why do you think I was sitting there?
Okay. Let's see what Ryan says. Get it. There we go.
Well, Josh doesn't know what he says.
You want a voice actor?
The first thing I think I just want to talk about, really glad to just take the Smash Championship again, First Ganon, first win,
And next year, I'm gonna be the back-to-back-to-back
Ooh.
Smash champ next year.
Back to back to back.
I think the real challenger for next year might be,
might be
Josiah. The era of Caleb is over.
No. You're going down, Ryan.
And we have proof that side B is stronger than love.
I taught you. I taught you all you've known. So,
What?
the master will beat the apprentice again.
As
But the master, in fact, forgot that you have to continue learning your whole life.
That's true, that's true.
And, yeah.
Thank you, Ryan.
as we all know from how every story goes, the master always eventually loses to their to the person they trained.
And or they die.
Yeah.
Or both.
Or their life.
The man himself, Grampy Jojo, get over here.
How's it going?
Very good.
Oh, well, this was the best year I think ever. This
I
was,
agree.
This is the
I
best.
agree.
I think this was by far the best. I'm very, very happy with all my runs, especially Wind Waker. I'm glad I got to do a Wind Waker run and showcase it really well. I don't know what I'm doing next year. I said that last year, and then I got this idea a week later. So
Oh my
maybe I'll
God.
get something and work on it for another year. Who
Jeez.
knows?
For being mini
Some
this is very
possible,
nice to build in.
some possible options. I've considered, I've considered A Link to the Past recently. No major glitches or all dungeons, something cool. A Link to the Past has a lot of really cool runs, and maybe a longer Ocarina of Time category, like Medallion Stone Trials or all dungeons, something like that. Those are some that I've been considering recently. Anyway, this has been the best year ever. Even though we're upstairs this year and it was a little bit more.
Honestly, I kind of liked it up
I
here.
kind of liked it up here. It
I
was a
kind
little
of
more.
liked it up here
was
too.
You
kinda-
got some
It
good
was, a
lighting.
little, it was a little distracting and I was kind of on edge sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was,
Well, the cats didn't help.
no, the cats were I wasn't doing it. But anyway, I'm happy to host
though
you
they're
this
eating
year.
your
We're
goldfish.
happy to have you all here. My family likes you guys. You're all cool.
Yeah, best friends ever.
Oh yes. Good to have you, man. That's it.
A quick question if it happens, good luck to whoever next takes up the Bembo curse.
The Bembo curse.
I have a video about
Don't tempt
call
me.
it good.
Okay. This was probably one of the most stressful years. I got barely any sleep, but next year I'm gonna improve on that. I'm going to not get 3 hours of sleep for 5 nights in a row, basically. We're gonna edit videos sooner, hopefully, and shorter and more efficient, maybe. I'm not sure, but I really liked the stuff we were able to achieve, and I really appreciate you guys putting that video together. I got super emotional.
Yeah, we thought.
Like, I was literally watching my own video. I got emotional. I was actually crying at the end of my own video, and then for you guys to do that, I was like,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 total.
10
Not
total.
10.
Everyone. Does that include the hype video? No.
5-minute hype video max.
Okay.
5 minutes for everything else. I'll let him play with
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
That one's not lip flaps. That one.
Yep.
Right, get in here. I'm gonna lean back, Keen. If you let go, I'm gonna fall.
I got you. I support you.
Me and Caleb are doing air chairs.
Yes. Thank you guys.
All right.
This is the best year we've ever done.
Ryan, get in here.
Ryan, get in here. Everyone, let's crowd surf him.
No, dude, I'm gonna get a video of you guys crowd surfing.
Wait, Keen, you're all right. Yep, we'll go. We'll
Okay.
go on this line. Keen, you got it.
Hold on, I need to get to a spot right.
Caleb's got the video.
I think it should be facing the other way.
Joe, Caleb's got.
Oh yeah, we got live coverage. Yeah, you get that too.
Ryan.
Here.
Go. Hold him gently. He's a hero. So dynamic. Joe, put some shake on it.
Yeah.
And then call him fucking throw it.
MVP. This man.
Slam his head into the.
Don't throw it. That was expensive.
Yes.
Expensive piece of cardboard.
That's
Worth it. Zion is worth every penny.
It's true.
That's right.
It's true.
Ryan
I will
is
say that
best boy.
2/3 of the cost is that speech bubble.
It is.
Well, sorry. So there's the model price, then an extra 2/3 of that price to make the speech bubble.
We'll get an even bigger one next year.
You want to pay for that? That's fine. I bought one. That's enough.
You better keep this thing safe, Joe.
Yeah, I'll keep it safe.
Good.
Give me your stand-in for when you need to go on break during a stream. Then you'll get more viewers when it's out compared to.
Alright. Well, let's all get in one more time for the camera.
Alright.
Put it right here. Everyone on the couch / behind it.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of these days it'd be
Yeah.
cool to have it.
Everyone get in there. Oh. Yep. Yep. Thank you, man. Let's get in here.
Thank you guys for being such great, respectful guests to our family. And I know, at least for me as a the person hosting and everything, I get really uptight and stressed out because of the pets and things. And you guys are really respectful and understanding and
then we blast
aware of other people. And especially doing it up here when there's a little bit more activity. So I really appreciate
And then
that.
we blast all that stress by doing 2 concerts at.
We did so many
In a
concerts.
row.
How did we do all this?
It's kind of the Beatles theme, which we didn't even really realize because we thought of the Caleb video.
64.
Well, we thought of the Caleb video for the appreciation
you guys do
before. That was about 2 weeks ago when I reached out to everybody. Yeah.
How do you do this?
2 weeks ago seems.
You guys are amazing.
Probably a week at least.
Thank you guys.
First one went out 7/27, so like a week and a half.
Week and a half ago. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Well, this has been an amazing BGDH, guys. 2023. We're coming back next year. We're gonna be even better somehow, but we're gonna be more efficient and good at it.
Yeah.
5 hype, 10 rest.
Okay. We'll get more sleep. It'll be less stressful, hopefully. But yeah. Thank you guys.
Awesome.
If anyone's still watching us, thank you for watching.
Yes.
That's amazing. Kendall, you're still here.
Can we get a-
Awesome.
yeah.
Blake's still here.
Oh.
My partner is. Thank you so much if you're still watching. This is amazing.
Kendall, you're a true gamer.
Kendall is literally a
Kendall
true
is-
gamer. Like, how did she watch this? Basically, the entire thing.
Gamer.
That's insane.
I don't even watch this whole thing.
Yeah.
And you're part of it.
I know.
Does anyone have chat right now? Maybe we can look at
Wow.
that really quick.
Let's check it out.
Just kind of look at
Check it out.
Shout out to chat.
Shout out to
in
chat.
chat for.
Sorry we couldn't like watch the chat always, but you know we tried.
Yeah, we don't have enough people.
Yeah.
Joe Bembo.
So,
Kendall has declared Joe's got the Bembo.
no,
curse.
I do not. No,
Ooh.
no, no.
Actually, yeah.
You can't just declare
That
that.
would be a nice. You gotta switch.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
She
so
didn't say it,
people
she
in
declared
chat,
it.
People in
Joe.
chat, show of hands. Does Joe have the Bembo curse?
Benbow curse to Joe.
Caleb actually have a pretty good idea.
Oh.
If that were the case. But,
Okay.
But I
Oh, Joe's got the Bembo curse now.
Benbow
Joe
curse.
said
Like,
they're gonna riot.
like you don't need to practice much.
Blake said they're gonna riot.
Maybe you can beat the curse this year. We'll find out.
I'm gonna beat it.
You're gonna beat it.
He's made the claim.
That's a claim.
On the
Josiah's
record,
gonna beat the
some-
Benbow
clip
quest
that.
curse.
Flip it.
He said it.
See you next year.
See you next year, guys.
In the credits of Benbow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other chats?
I'm just gonna assume that this. Yo, whoa. Blake's.
Let me. Oh, Blake's here. Dang, you're showing
Yeah,
up.
I
Blake.
think both of them are.
Let me look at them all. Holy crap. Woo!
Oh, this is awesome.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful.
Coming in behind you.
Awesome.
I'm just hyped that he complied.
Yeah.
Joe is easily influenceable.
Yeah.
No, I hold my ground pretty well.
Okay.
Those fifth graders, they never
Have a
walk
good night,
over me.
guys.
Oh God, yes.
Have a good
Let's
night.
use fifth graders as the metric.
We're gonna end the stream now. We're gonna pack up and we're gonna leave. This has been an amazing year.
Yeah, BGDH.
BGDH year 7.
No,
Let's
you-
do it next year.
And
Heck yeah.
and
Yep.